Also, I need to change my filter, for fuck's sakes.
Wait, Dreams. Oh, wait, hello? Yo.
Yeah, go ahead. Introduce yourself, Elijah.
What's up, guys? I'm Elijah, right? Also known as Zherka Frankenstein, you know? Zherka Black. Okay.
Goku Black.
And, you know, I'm here to entertain. Okay.
Nice. That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
All
Here to
right.
entertain, guys. Here to entertain. I also want to say, you know, why the fuck is there a clown here? I'm just so confused. What the fuck?
Do you have a problem with Malik because she said she wouldn't smash you?
Whoa. First of all. Okay. Maybe.
Okay. Next up, we have Dunkel, Mr. Walmart Dragon Tattoos, Chad. What else is he known for?
Bro, biggest Giga Chad on Twitch.
Yeah.
I win every single E-date I go on.
This is just
It's
someone.
easy.
You're just someone.
Oh my god, you look like Brendan Schaub. I love you.
Oh my
Oh,
Here we
shit.
go. I've heard that one before.
Fucking God, I love you.
I've heard that before. Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
really
That's a
him?
good one. That's a good one.
Wait, I think that's him. What the fuck?
No, not him. Good one though, Eli.
You should slide in his DMs. I don't know.
True.
I mean-
Dude, he's my favorite comedian of all time. He kills it.
Who, me?
Murderer. Brandon Schaub, yeah.
It's
Murderer.
Schaub. How is he your favorite? It's Schaub, not Shob.
You know
He's
why?
your favorite,
Because
and you
he
don't even
likes-
know his
he does-
fucking
he-
name.
He does
Come
the
on.
truck walk. He does the truck walk, and he's the leader.
All
of
right,
the
you've
Six
seen
Boys.
one video,
Love
and he's
him.
your favorite. Shows how fucking picky you are. Jesus.
Bro, you're jealous of me. Never mind.
Really, I'm feeding off this. Do I need to explain myself? Worst comedian ever to exist. He admittedly, raped a woman or tried to rape a woman. Okay, listen, we're not gonna go too deep. Listen, we're gonna.
Why are we talking about allegations? Hold on.
We're stepping back. I'm not talking about you. If you're saying if this is who
No,
someone's
not.
trying
I know.
to be.
I mean, trust me,
Okay.
that allegation does not exist
Listen.
with me.
I'm just saying the allegation is who the man is. Okay, at this time.
Okay. Wow.
You said one sentence and Dunkel's already low HP.
Low HP? What are you talking? Bro, you are so. My dick is so fucking far down your fucking throat. It's insane.
Oh my God, let me introduce myself before you fucking throw a hissy fit, bro.
Holy shit. I say one word and this guy fucking creates a whole story. He loves me. He's a fucking obsessed
Oh my
with
God.
Dunkel, are
Ladies
you
and gentlemen,
triggered?
it's you.
What?
two
No,
for-
this is
two
how I
for
talk,
one.
dude.
YE,
Oh, that's how you
2 for
talk?
1. I'm here. I'm glad to be here. John, how you doing today, man?
Yeah, I'm good. What do you think of the competition today?
What competition, dude?
This is the market of ideas.
Okay, and I have the monopoly.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Welcome you. And did I forget someone?
I don't know.
That's everyone. This is a good
So
start.
far.
Yeah, this is a good start.
Now, John, I thought this was going to be a lover host, so I did. Are you going to be here for the entire duration of the show?
No,
This is all I'm asking.
I mean, we'll find you a guy, but this is actually
No, I don't want a guy. I just came on here because I think I
Okay,
like your
Kraken, you
channel,
have me.
so I
okay.
didn't know what's
Perfect.
going on.
Perfect. Okay.
No, I want to know for real. Like, so the last guy you brought on, he's like, oh, there's no contest, but he's like,
Well, I mean-
like trying to be like a budget version of you.
I
I mean, I
Kraken-
just don't understand what's
Zherka's
going on. I don't know
Zherka's
what's going on
admitted it.
today. I don't know what's
Zherka-
going on.
Kraken, who do
today.
you find? Who do you find the most attractive here?
I don't care. I really
I mean,
don't.
we
care.
want to
If I
see
could
the
choose
boys.
be asexual. If I could choose to be asexual, I would.
I mean, like, just hurt the boys' feelings. Pick one of the boys.
If I had to pick one of the boys, I would pick myself. Right?
You're one of the
Yo,
boys.
put that bald filter back
I
on.
mean,
It
I
looks better.
guess, right?
Or the beard, or both.
Bro.
Yeah, well, maybe you should put a dress on then, man. Maybe you look a little bit better than you do right now.
I would never. Absolutely not.
Yeah, well then
That
maybe
dress-
you have
that
less.
dress
You
looks
have
better
less.
on you.
You have more. You have more insecurity than I do. Then if you can't put a fucking dress on.
Damn, I just complimented you. I said the dress looks better on you, and that's how you're
Well,
treating
you know,
me?
because you said,
Damn.
well, maybe, yeah, well, you know what? It's the way you said shit. Okay. I don't know.
Disappointing, you know
No,
what I
it's
mean?
fine. No, fine. Keep going on. It's fine. I'm down to sit here. I'm down to just sit down. I'm just here to have a good time. Sorry, I'm not trying to like
Next.
go off on anyone.
Next on the show, we have Mini Don Bay. Go ahead, Mini. Introduce
El
yourself.
Supremo donated $5.
What's up,
Joker Girl
motherfuckers?
Base.
I'm Mini Dumby, godly entertainer. I'm growing on Twitch. It is who I am, right? And I'll destroy people if they need to be destroyed. I'll entertain if they need to be entertained. We'll see.
We'll see where the energy is, but I think Mini's got it. All right, welcome cast. Before we start with the first topic, Malik, my mods have messaged me. They said you have to clear up some accusations, some Discord. You accused people of blackmail.
I accuse people of blackmail?
Yes.
No. In regards to this, let's just get the elephant out of the room. In my chat, someone came in and was like, "Why are you banned from the cult server?" So I said, there was like back and forth. I don't really know the reason. I said, but people in there were trying to harass me, and I said people were also trying to blackmail me. Maybe that wasn't the best word, but I was getting DMs saying I was targeted and shit. I don't know if you want me to share all that shit on stream, but that's just what I was referring to. I was up for 48 hours. Blackmail may have not been the best word of choice.
Oh, okay. You were up for 48?
I was up for 48 hours during that stream, yeah.
Okay. No, I've done 48 hours and I started saying things that I don't need.
Yeah, you know how it goes. Your brain's gone at that point.
Yeah, no, I once did 40 plus hours streaming. I was so tired I told them I'm giving the money to charity. All right, welcome to the show, guys. Are you ready for the first topic?
Yeah. Go on.
Wow, the energy, dude. You guys are all
dude.
Oh, I'm holding back. I'm actually
Go on.
Let's go. Come on.
Are you ready, kids? Okay.
All right, got it.
All right. The first question is, and I say question, but really it's a topic. Okay. Recently, there have been some, and we're going to start at political, just so we have bad energy from the start to the end, right? I'd like to trip you guys up first. Chat is going to make fun of the people who bite their tongue, by the way. I don't really give a fuck. I don't care. So, recently, there have been leaks. Of your president, Joe Biden. And these leaks, well, they're not really leaks about him, not for this topic. They're actually leaks about his daughter.
Didn't hear about this.
Any leak about President Joe Biden is false. Okay, he's the world's greatest president. I love Joe Biden. Please give me a visa. I love Joe Biden, bro. He's great. Fuck Trump. L Trump.
Okay.
So what kind of leaks?
What are the allegations, though?
Yeah, what are the allegations?
What's the leak?
So, according to Twitter news, did someone leave the call?
Yeah, crack.
She probably
Wow.
I'll get her back in a sec, John.
He was expecting an E-date. She wants to fall in love,
My bad.
John.
I don't do crack. Yo, edit this out, John. I need the visa, bro.
Wait, did she leave before or after you said Joe Biden? I just want to know.
Oh, she might not even yet. She might not get into the topic.
Anyway, what's the...
Yeah,
what's
we'll just wait for you guys. We'll just...
Okay.
Don't worry.
Malik, why'd you decide to repeat the makeup? Why didn't you do something else?
Do you have a problem with it?
No, I'm just asking you a question.
Yo, Malik, can we clear this up? I heard last night that you rated me an 8. Wow.
Oh shit, yeah, I rated the hottest male streamers, Dunkel. You made it to the list. Congratulations.
Can we talk about last night? Somebody said that they brought my name up and they got banned.
No.
You were rating people, right?
I didn't ban anyone in my stream yesterday.
Okay, well, you were rating
up
people.
in a sec.
You were rating people, and my name came up, and you ran away. I heard, like, you got PTSD. What did that mean?
I don't consider Elijah one of the hottest male streamers, so he's not going to make it to this list.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Sorry if you got hurt.
No, I'm not hurt. I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know why somebody came in my DMs and was like, "Oh, she was running from the question." I don't know. So
No, I said I don't want to rate you.
Yeah.
How many people in this call did you rate?
Honestly, 4 of the 5 guys in this call made it to the
Oh,
list.
really?
All right.
So Elijah's the only guy that didn't get rated, huh?
So
Yeah.
What was everybody's rate?
so much
What's the reason? Huh?
What was everybody's
shit.
rate? Before you go into that,
shit.
what was everybody's rate? Mine was an 8.
I don't remember. I think Dunkel was an 8. You was an 8.5.
You said 6 last time, but that's okay.
Okay, well, I was being honest last night, all right? I gave Minnie either an 8 or an 8.5.
Are you kidding me? You think that man is hotter
I
than
don't
me?
remember. Yeah, I think Minnie's hotter than you, Dunkel.
No, not
I gave
Minnie,
John a 9.
Universe.
Cry
Yeah.
about it, Dunkel. Cry about
Yeah,
it.
cry about
This
it.
man's
I also
desperate.
got a bigger dick.
Cry about it.
Oh my god.
I
dude.
will cry about it, okay?
I know you will. I know you will.
I guarantee you see me in person standing next to him, different story.
Wait, Malik, so I'm the only guy that you didn't rate, even though my
Yeah.
name was brought
So why
up,
don't you
right?
rate him live right now? Go ahead.
That
Oh.
seems.
Wait, no, I did rate Elijah.
No,
I just
don't
didn't put him
rate
on
me.
the screen. I
just
gave
wanna
you a
know-
6. I gave you
I
a
just
6.
want
I
to
just
know.
didn't put
Wait,
him on
wait,
the
no.
screen.
You didn't rate me. You completely said that you rated 4 out of the 5 guys.
No,
That's what
I
you
said I'd give Elijah a 6, but he's not making it to the screen because this is only for
Okay.
7s and up.
All right, cool. That's nice.
Damn.
Damn,
Which is
Dunkel's
why I got
barely made the
kicked,
cut.
because I'm a 6.9.
At least she's honest.
Honestly,
Hey,
Kraken's
at least
an
he's
easy 9. Kraken's an easy 9.
Hey, at least she's
that one,
honest,
Elijah?
right?
You like
I
that
like that
one?
one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh shoot! All right, Joe Biden testing. Joe Biden, are we good?
All right,
Yeah,
are
what
we
was
all
the
back?
question about Joey?
No, he's sleeping, actually.
Right. Okay, so we all know about Joe's son, Hunter Biden, he's a Ukraine crook who he went to Ukraine. He did his crook deals with his crook dad to make millions of dollars. We know, and he's recently been leaked for trafficking women and partying with prostitutes, doing crack, and his life's like a movie. And anyways, so that this is old news, right? What came out, I think it was yesterday, is that there's been leaks of Joe Biden's daughter's diary on the internet, and it was trending, but now it's being scrubbed out of the internet by
G
the
donated
DNC.
$5. I'm so bored already. Can we
Do we
get
know what was
me
on
in
it?
or some shit? And
Yes, I'm gonna pull it up right here.
I mean,
No,
with
So
her,
one of them
in regards
says,
of-
one of the pages says, she talks about being hypersexualized. She's talking about her
Look,
underpants, and when she was a
this is
child,
nothing new.
she was.
This is nothing new.
Yeah,
Wait,
just a sec.
stop defending him.
So
please.
when she was a child, she says she was molested, and there's also another line that says, "At a young age, showers with my dad, probably not appropriate." In brackets.
Boy.
And
Yeah,
the
probably.
internet is now exploding with this topic, but it has been suppressed fast.
I haven't.
Let's
This is
go-
the thing. I actually searched this kind of stuff, and I haven't heard anything about it. So the problem is like that right there. Like
Where are you
that the fact
searching?
that it's
Using
not
Google?
everywhere.
Using DuckDuckGo? You using like what are you?
No, I actually search all of my stuff on CNN.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
No, I'm just asking. No,
No,
it's
I'm
a
joking. I
genuine
don't
question. I'm
search
just
on
asking.
CNN. I
No,
go
I'm just
everywhere. I go everywhere.
Okay,
I
and
go on
I'm
Google
just asking.
News.
I don't know. I
I go
don't
on
know.
Twitter, Fox, CNN.
I don't know
all
how
of
deep it goes. You know, like I just don't know. I'm just asking. Genuine question.
Joe Biden's daughter knows how deep it goes.
I mean, doesn't his son call him?
I don't know if that's
Peter?
funny, dude. I mean, this is a child talking about.
Oh wait, she's a kid? I thought she was.
Yeah.
It's
no,
a
she's
niece,
a child.
the niece of him.
Oh, is it
there
the
have
niece?
been pictures. There's
Not
been
daughter,
pictures
not
where
daughter.
Hunter Biden. No, there's been pictures where Hunter Biden or someone has been fucking someone, and that he has released pictures where the ankle looks. There's like a mark on the ankle or something, and I've seen this. Right, there's the ankle. There's a mark on it, and then like she posted a picture of herself or somewhere. She also had a mark on her ankle, and it is heavily, it is heavily induced or whatever the fucking word is that there is some sort of incestual, sort of pedophiliac shit going on in terms of that nature. That's what I've seen before. That's why I was saying like we've heard this before. I don't know how much you guys research this stuff or whatever, but this is just what I've seen.
I've seen the pictures of. There's pictures of text messages from Hunter Biden. I don't know if it's 100%. They said that they were real. Obviously, they would, but I don't know if it is 100%. But it was him pretty much telling her, like, we can't text about this stuff. Stop texting me. Call me. Because he knows that if it's written, then it's, you know, it's forever.
Exactly. Yeah.
And then also pictures of her taking, like, booty pictures in the mirror and stuff like that. Obviously, it was blurred out when I saw it. But inappropriate pictures that she took that were supposedly in Hunter Biden's possession. She was like 15, 16.
Oh, fuck, bro. When you said his daughter, Joe Biden's like 80. I thought he was gonna be. She was gonna be 40. My bad.
No, this is Hunter, which is his son.
Hunter's daughter. So
the
right?
problematic son.
Hunter's daughter.
Yeah, hot like Joe Biden's son, the problematic son. You know,
Yes.
the one that he doesn't want anyone to know about, which is still. You know, the media just dismisses him as something like, you know, it's just an anomaly, or it's like, you know, this don't listen to him. But whatever, I don't know.
All right, can we start? Can I start?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a picture, John.
So I want to say that pedophilia has been a problem throughout history amongst, you know, I would say the elite, right? And I think it's gonna be hard. We can't really stop it amongst the elite, right? But amongst, like, you know, the lower level, the people that we do, you know, see every day, see constantly, right? We can, I would say, what's some shaming, you know, like we gotta get them into shape, you know. It's something. There's something.
Our president,
wrong
get him
with
into shape. That's
okay,
it?
okay, no.
What he said.
Like I said, the elites, we can't touch them. We don't see them constantly, right? But I'm saying for the people that we can change, right? We got to get them into shape, bro. Like, they're not going to be looking at little kids if you press them about it, right? They might think it, but if they try to act on it, they know that they're going to get hurt. So they're not going to act on it. You know?
Are you saying we should keep talking to data? I'm kidding. That was a joke.
Come on, bro. Looping. Anyways, yeah, so, and then about the elite, we know that there are very, very evil people high up, and it's gonna be very. We're not changing them. That's all I gotta say. We're not changing them.
Yeah, I think it's pretty problematic, you know. Pedophilia being like untouchable, being this thing that like the FBI will protect, the media will protect, but then like I don't know, someone like Trump who's saying we should bring all of our problems back to America, like all of our focus back to America, like that's crazy to me. That people like Andrew Tate get censored, but then this stuff gets censored to sort of like hide the truth.
Yeah, go ahead. I want to hear Kraken's sake after Dunkel. Can we? I want to hear Kraken's sake. Let's go.
Hold on, I'll give a different take, dude. This is a minor. This is a 15-year-old girl. Her diary shouldn't be online. Like, I'm gonna be real, bro. I'm gonna be the guy who's like, protect the kid, all right? Her diary shouldn't be online. However, if it was leaked and there was some weird stuff, the FBI should investigate. 100%. They should investigate those things.
Take. That's a hot take.
Yeah, that's a hot take.
Her diary, bro, shouldn't be on Twitter just because, like, she, like, her
Yeah, but you have to understand this,
It's
Minnie.
not.
The thing is, her diary should not be public ever. Nobody's diary. Grown man, grown woman, child.
Right.
But the problem is that the FBI is doing nothing about these things, so people can no longer go to the FBI and ask for help. What has to happen is people are publicly sharing these things so that if enough people see, we can't ignore it. If everybody sees something, we can't ignore it. But if you send it to the higher-ups and they look at it and go, all right, we'll work on this later. Thank you for the information. Then what?
Dunkel, are you defending diaries right now? Did you say
the child?
Did you say grown men's diaries should not be exposed? I think they should, right?
Yeah, if
I
you're
don't
a
think
grown man
anybody's
with a
diary. It's your most. No, that's your private stuff.
Diary.
If you're a grown
Maybe
man
not
with
a
a diary,
diary.
it should
Bro,
be
we're talking
exposed.
about privacy.
Maybe
It should
not a
be
diary,
exposed to the
but I think-
public.
All right, this is my
wait.
take, right? This is my take. Me growing up, right? If you're a kid, there was no fucking privacy. They take the fucking door
true.
off of the hinges.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, because
Yeah.
your parents, you live in your parents' house. As a grown man, I have a private life, and I am a free American, and that's
All right,
why
so go
I have
write
this
in your
private
diary
life.
about this later,
People
bro.
have
All right?
fought-
Go write in your diary
People
about
have
this
fought
later. Go
for
ahead.
my privacy. I want my
Yeah,
privacy.
he doesn't have to write in his diary because he can write on his new Andrew Tate
No, he can write on yours?
subscription-based, social
Why don't you
media
so over
website
these
called
stupid
Tate.
Kraken?
No,
Don't
they
you-
guys, come on! I'm trying to make a comment. Listen, he's making his own. Listen, this is a really formidable thing, right? He's making his own. Look, he got canceled off of Instagram, Tinder, every mobile game ever. Now he's making his own social media thing called Tate Book, and listen. If he wants to talk about this, he's truly allowed to. And I don't think that we can really talk about, all of the, you know what I mean? I don't think we can criticize this guy.
But do you really have to like censor him? Like, do you really have to like kick him off like all the social media platforms?
I'm not the one doing it. Listen, I'm not the one doing it.
I'm asking your take on it. Nobody here's doing it.
Well, no, this guy, the Dunkel guy, the Dunkel guy, right? It's the
What about me?
Guy. Listen.
Hold on.
Why am I being compared to Andrew Tate? What do I have anything to do with Andrew Tate? I have nothing to do with him. I don't even believe in the things that he believes in.
It's just funny. Is that not? Am I not allowed to?
No, because you think it's original, and I've heard it.
You're being compared to Andrew Tate because you're also
okay. Well then.
You're a fuckboy like Andrew Tate. That's my take.
I'm a fuckboy. True.
No, not you. Dunkel.
Oh shit! I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. There's too many people. There's some guy
she compared you to Andrew Tate.
No, guys. There's some guy here trying to rev at us like a fucking bull. Do I have to hold up like some red curtain?
No, you just have to shut the fuck up while I talk to Dunkel.
I don't know what's going on.
Just shut the fuck up real quick.
I don't know what's going on.
You're good.
Shut the fuck up real quick.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Real quick.
You're good.
Yeah. Well, how about you shut the fuck up real quick and turn off this fucking L persona you have on with the fuck. I'm not talking about the. No. I'm not talking about the modern day L. I'm talking about the fucking like the anime L, right? Like you got this fucking guy. This guy sitting in his chair with his fucking legs up, like, oh yeah, I know what's going on, no matter what. This kind of persona you have going on. Okay, just chill for a sec, okay? Because that's not what's happening. That's not what's happening.
Persona? You don't think this could be me, right? You think I'm animated? Is that what you said?
I mean, if you are actually animated, then I'm wrong. But
yeah, you're wrong. So shut the fuck up.
All right, fine. Shut the fuck up so you can be actually animated. Fine, go ahead.
He's a real person. What is this?
Yeah.
Hey, Dunkel, okay, like I said, she compared you to Andrew Tate because you are a fuckboy. And that's my take.
I'm over the Andrew Tate shit. The guy made his first $1 million flirting with men. That's not something that I would do. He's a fucking weirdo. He has weird, over the top fucking takes.
You have a problem with gay people?
No, that's not what I said. I said something I wouldn't do.
Why can't he flirt with men? Why can't he flirt with men?
He could do whatever the fuck he wants. It's not something I would do.
Gonna flirt with men.
Wait.
It would insinuate that he's gay, and that is not his fucking take. Okay, listen. If someone was like, "Yo, Andrew Tate likes to fuck other men in the ass," okay, that is not something he would take that as slander. Okay, and that's just the way it is. Doesn't matter whether or not it's fucking right in this day and age. It's just what it is. He would just denounce that shit.
I don't know. When I'm being compared to somebody, the first thing that goes to my head is not that he flirted with men, right? So I just think that's a little homophobic, bro. I don't know.
You make jackets for men.
No, I make them for women too. I make clothing for people.
As opposed to
making clothes isn't gay, Minnie. And even if it was, what's wrong with that?
It's for men, bro.
All right. Next we have Neon Panda, my second producer, and I'm gonna see you tomorrow night.
I was gonna say, you bought your ticket. Your ticket.
I don't like saying it live because I have weird people.
I just wanted to make sure because like if I would have had all them here and not you, I would have sent you a letter, bro. And it wouldn't not gonna be a good letter.
Yeah, no. I'm definitely coming. And we're getting. We can even stream tomorrow. We can do whatever. We can chill. Right?
We streaming. How you doing, Kraken? How you doing?
I'm all right. I'm chilling. How are you? Oh wait, yeah, you were my chat with Adriana the other night, right?
Yes. So I just sent you a friend request. Accept that. If you are free this weekend, we should pull up to the mansion and we're having fun. We're streaming, good vibes. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, what's my friend request, bro?
Wait, why you look at me like that? No, I'm being dead ass. I have no sleep.
Dead ass, guys. Being dead ass. By the way,
no, I'm
dead ass. One day.
And you want some good vibes, bro.
Hey, let him talk, man. Neon. I'm glad you introduced yourself to everyone.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. He's probably listen. listen. If I'm the butt of a joke here, if I'm the butt of a joke, let me be the butt of the joke. No, seriously, guys. I don't need these other men. I don't need like Elijah and Minnie and you coming in here to be like, yeah, like, whoa, don't like, we need to protect this woman at all costs because that's what they
White
think.
knights?
Like, well, we need to exactly white knights.
Oh, we're the white knight, right?
No, we don't need to listen to them. So, Neon, what is your message? What are you trying to say?
So I'm having like maybe 6-7 streamers out, and I would like to extend that invitation to you. We are not trying to just fight. I have a lot of girls. That's kind of terrible too. I have a lot of female. It's not. There's more guys.
Attaboy,
No,
Taze.
everything I said is gonna sound wrong. Look, it's gonna be a fun time. You seem like a fun person that probably have differing opinions than me, and that would makes a podcast that I'm throwing. That would makes us fun. So
Just tell her to stop asking
extend-
questions and fly out if she wants to come. That's it. You're digging a hole, man.
Stop asking questions. What does that mean? Were you on the flight of the Jeffrey, like the whole Jeffrey?
No, he wants you to fly out to make. He wants you to.
He's Andrew Tate and now he's Epstein.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Because this is a natural progression. Someone someone's ostracized.
The guy is a
media.
content creator. The guy's a
Outside
content creator,
media.
and he's asking to fly you out so that you can come make content with them.
Yeah,
that's
that's
it.
crazy.
He's not trying to have a fucking orgy. He's not trying to touch your fucking asshole. There's none of that.
I'm gonna have to ask you to like.
You
maybe
really
take
are
some
flattered
pills for a
by
second.
yourself, aren't you? Holy shit.
Can I ask you a question? Are we not allowed to joke? He's actually getting pissed at me. I'm not allowed to ask questions. And
Who said I'm getting actually pissed?
No, I think it's funny.
Really?
I think it's funny. You're Andrew Tate and Epstein. You know?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I offended you.
Look,
I'm
here,
sorry if I offended
let me
you. I mean, I'm
preface
not.
everything.
But I think it's
Let
funny.
me preface everything I say from this point forward for you, crackhead. I'm from New York, and I say things really loudly and angrily. Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
So if I'm not mad, at no point in here will I be mad. Okay,
Crack
He's not mad,
takes
bro.
things
He's not
personally.
mad.
I call bullshit
It's
on
because
that.
he's from New York.
He's not mad.
I don't take things personally.
He's not mad at all.
No,
Not
seriously.
mad.
Okay, fine. You're not fine. Fair enough. You say you're not mad, but the people that
I
know
am
from
mad.
New York, they get a little mad, and this is
No, it comes off as mad, but like mad, your blood boils.
It's
you
like
actually-
a barricade.
no.
It's like a self-defense
They're
thing.
just
It's not-
loud.
I just assume
Don't
you
go
get
to
No,
mad.
it's just
Animated,
loud.
bro.
It's just animated.
Yeah, it's just loud.
I argue
just
like that, but
loud
I have
and
no
animated.
actual
I'm
anger.
from New
Right.
York too, bro. Like, calm down.
hold on.
Let-
He's just
I'm
loud
New
and
York.
animated. Guys, he's loud and
You
animated.
were there for like
Fine.
2
He's
years.
loud
Shut up,
and
you.
animated.
Me too. I'm from New York.
Yeah.
John.
Chill.
So I'm getting the stuff
It's a
ready for you.
personality trait.
John,
Yep.
I'm finna head out, but I'm getting some stuff. Can you text me a list of like your favorite snacks? Shit, like, you know what I mean? If you have a pillow you like,
Wow.
I got you, my
What
boy.
a
Well, that's
Dion
mad.
is literally the
Wow.
best host, dude. He's the
Wow.
best.
Wow. Dude, wow. Look, listen.
W friend.
Listen. I would never tell you my favorite snacks because you're rich. I'm gonna tell you in person so you leave the house and I can rob you, right? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be like, yo, I'm gonna rob you blind.
I got two
dude.
big ass guard dogs, all right? Yeah, they Frenchies, but they're gangster, all right? Cappuccino Macchiato are gangsters.
I'm so stoked to see the shoe. I can't wait to see the shoes because this is kind of like full circle for you know, if you ever let go of something you're passionate about in high school and you come back to it 10 years later, that's what's happening to me with the shoes, right? You know what I mean by that? When like you give up on a dream and then you
I'm Madden.
now
Yeah, like when you start wearing Shacks in high school because it's all you can afford, and then you become a multi-millionaire streamer like E-Rob, and that's all he wears is Shacks, right? It's like the same type of thing.
Neon, you gotta love the room, bro.
Ferry, LA Ferry, LA the Ferry. Hit, send me a friend request as well because I couldn't send you one. And Velika.
Yeah, you got it.
Velika, hit me up with a friend request.
Panda,
I have everybody else at it.
Panda, before I leave LA, right? When I leave LA, remind me, I'll give you my Twitter password. That's over 450 girls you can DM that are in LA, and because I don't need them anymore, right? So you can
You just
just
want to bring different people like every
Yeah.
week. I want to do like a different cast.
no, I don't use my Twitter. I think you should have my Twitter. Just pretend to be me. Don't make me sound weird, but you know.
I think I know exactly what you would say at any given time.
Yeah. Remind me to give it to you. Not when I'm there, when I leave, right? And I've done this before. Last time I was in LA, I gave all my passwords to my buddy, and he did he got to choose the girls and stuff like that. I think that's better. And then just give me my fucking shoes, man. Just give me my fucking shoes.
Shoes will be here, and we're gonna do a YouTube video where I take you shoe shopping. So we're gonna go on Melrose.
You know what's crazy though? It's crazy.
Melrose has nice shoe shops.
It's you, me, and Mike. Tomorrow's gonna be insane. All right, we'll talk about it. All right, we'll talk about it. Yeah. All right, guys, we're back. Spam the link, Neon Panda, and he's gonna be with me TwitchCon, and he's gonna make sure my stream don't fuck up. He's gonna IRL it. We're gonna do the IRL backpack thing, and we're gonna make sure we do TwitchCon correct for once. And spam his link, support Panda. And now we're back to the topic. Joe Biden's daughter's diary talks about her getting molested. And
wait, he has a daughter? I thought he had a nephew. I didn't think he had a daughter.
Basically, I want to know what you guys like showering with your dad. Has anyone here showered with their father?
Whoa.
No.
That's a steam game.
That's a steam game.
Weird as shit.
It's a friend's thing.
No.
When I was a very small kid, I couldn't shower myself. So my parents had to shower me.
Who here has to admit to it before, the whole onslaught comes that we've all done?
I think your parents showering you is different than you showering with them.
Minnie, go ahead. Finish, Minnie.
Yeah, I don't have a dad, so I might be the only person that actually never did that.
Yeah, when I was a small kid, I couldn't shower. So my parents showered me.
Yeah,
they weren't naked in the shower with you.
They were, that's different.
Yeah. You weren't washing your dad's dick while he was
unless you're very small and remember it.
They literally were.
If you're very small and remember it, then good for you. But if you're like a toddler or something, and then you're, I don't know how to say it. Toddler? Am I saying it right? Anyways, if you're a little older and showering with your dad naked, like that's just.
That's weird.
And then writing it in a diary and saying it's not normal.
What about showering with your mom?
But I mean, same thing.
Women don't get.
I would definitely shower with your mom. Don't worry.
So I think it's safer to shower with your mom.
Steal my line, pussy.
The fact that she wrote in the diary, like, oh, this might not be right or whatever, like, no, like, something happened. I don't think it was just like showering.
Yeah, she felt uncomfortable.
Exactly.
A grown-ass naked man hopped in the shower with her, bro. That's what happened. What the fuck? That's just off.
Here's the truth. I have a young niece, and I wouldn't even go into the same bathroom as her at any point. Even if she was, if my sister said you need to babysit, and she was like, I have no clue how to use the bathroom, I would say take your clothes off, go in the tub, and pee in the tub.
What the hell is the matter with you?
I would.
What the fuck?
Never.
That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
I don't care.
For my niece.
I don't care.
Whoa, dude. That is a dude. Dunkle, my dude, Dunkle. She could slip and crack her skull open.
Exactly.
What are you talking about?
I guess that's true. I don't think about that kind of thing. That's why I'm not a parent.
No,
but
you
like,
tell her, leave that door open.
Not a lot of things, bro. It's why you're not a lot of things.
Bro, you guys
To be honest,
come on, bro.
That's just what it is. You know
what? Because I'm tempted, bro. Don't even.
You're so scared of what other people think that you can't take.
Hey, Minnie, chill it.
You cannot take care of other people that are.
Wait, let's hear. What, Minnie? What did you say? You said
you guys come to the craziest fucking conclusions.
No, because you are so worried that other people that don't even know your relationship with this person, you're so worried about what they think that you cannot.
It has nothing to do with them. What are you talking about?
That's what it is.
That is exactly. You don't want to be tempted,
it's just a comfort thing.
Fucking weird.
Y'all are fucking weird.
Welcome to the podcast, Dunkle. How do you like it?
John gave a good example of why I shouldn't do that. And I appreciate an actual fucking logical answer. All these retarded fucking other answers are dumb. They're dumb. John, yes, you are correct. That is a problem.
No, I think Minnie's right. I think Minnie's right.
I think Minnie's right too. You don't want to even present the temptation, so you just want to avoid the situation completely.
I think there's a reason Kraken called you Andrew Tate and Epstein.
What is wrong with you guys?
I think there's a reason. I think there's a reason she called you Epstein, right?
Oh yeah, so you would never try to fucking help her. What if your sister died, huh? Everybody died. Now you have to teach her how to be a girl and everything. Teach her how to fucking bathe. Teach her everything. Oh, you wouldn't do it. She would just die. She just fall over and die because I don't scared of
No, I'm not.
What if you had a daughter?
Minnie,
I'm not a
Minnie, how
parent.
much-
I'm not
how
a
much-
parent. That's
Minnie,
why
how
I'm
much
not a
can you
parent.
weigh- How much can you bench? Like, if do you have like at home gym stuff? Like, how much can you do right now if you were to like bench?
I don't have.
You have nothing. Can you find something to do? Can you find something to do to bench in it, like bench you up and down? I need to see you do this like 30, 40 reps in a row. I need you to do
I
this.
think we go from
right
training
now.
lesson to
Not a piece of meat, girl.
Right,
Piece of
like-
meat.
I'm not being mean. I just need
If you want to see him, if you want to see up and down, slide in his DMs, okay?
No,
Yeah.
I'm asking him. Listen, shut the fuck up. I'm asking him to do this because I need you to do this now so you can get out of the conversation so we can actually have a conversation. Can you find something to do for like 20 or
No.
30 reps? Okay,
No.
fine. All right, fair enough. Fine. Go
Can
ahead.
you squat?
Fine,
Can
guys.
you squat so we can get out of
Yes.
this conversation? Let me
Well-
see you turn around and squat. I want to see.
Wow, way to turn my
Oh.
joke around back on me. That's great. That's
John does need
Oh,
the views,
you
Kraken.
wow,
John
really
does
fucking original.
need the views.
Really
You won't do
fucking.
it.
You want to see my ass because you're that down bad?
But
My
you
ass
won't
is
do
not
it.
big.
Oh, you want to see my shoulders because you're that down bad.
You're calling him down
You
bad?
got pretty
You just
down
told him
bad
to
and want
work
to see
out
her
for
ass.
you.
Derailed.
I agree.
You just told him to work out for you.
Just stuff, but you're ruining it. Like everyone's trying to talk about stuff, and then you're saying stuff, and I just feel like you're the one that's getting in the way. Everyone else is kind of cool. Like, yeah, people. Oh, there we go. We got some shut up crap.
Minnie, your muscles are getting in the way, bro. You're distracting her, bro. You gotta
Yeah,
chill
my
out,
bad.
okay?
My
Yeah,
bad.
your
I'll
muscles
hide.
are distracting.
Yeah, why don't we get back on the topic? Let's go one by one. Elijah, what do you think? Showering with Joe Biden showering with his daughter.
Yeah, I think like if it's his daughter, right, and she doesn't know how to shower, maybe teach her, right? Don't hop in the shower.
I mean, she
get
put in brackets. She put in her diary. She put in brackets. Not appropriate. Whatever that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I don't think it was about showering.
No, honestly, right? I think it could just be that even if it was more, right? Just him hopping in the shower naked with her, that's a little too much, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I can't even imagine that, bro. Like a grown ass man in the shower with the kid, like naked.
Yeah, anyone who disagrees is a pedophile. Like,
If it's
no
a
grown man.
relative, no, but if it's a relative, it's like it's different.
I don't give a
It's
shit.
like,
No
it's
grown
not.
man gets in
What
the
community
shower
sen-
naked with a
oh,
little
in
girl.
Well, in a tub. Okay, in the tub. I thought you meant like in this,
In the
like,
tub, the
it was
shower,
like a
no grown
hypothetical-
naked man should be in with
Okay,
any.
naked man. Yeah, no, not naked. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
exactly.
He's in the
man should
shower.
never be naked.
Who? Wait, this was the hypothetical.
How else
that
is he gonna
the
smell
man had
her,
to be
though?
naked?
She said probably in a.
fine?
Bro,
Even if he has clothes on, like even if he was in
She
underwear,
said-
that's still fucking
It said
weird as
probably
shit.
inappropriate.
It's
And
just the
probably
fact that
inappropriate.
she-
Probably means that he was
Yeah.
naked.
The fact that she had to point it out means that it wasn't just like, oh, like, let me help you shower kind of thing. Like, it just wasn't normal even
Someone
for her
in
as a
chat,
younger.
Thank you,
Zherka
man.
based,
Thank you.
Zherka
Holy
based
shit.
in chat says, he says, let me scroll up here. He says, why would he be naked in the first place?
Yeah, naked.
Wait, is it weirder if he's
But now-
naked in the shower or outside of the shower?
Regardless,
Either
he's
way.
naked.
But now it's not weird if a mother and a daughter are showering and the mother is
What
naked
mother
showering
gets in
and
the
the daughter
shower
is naked as
with
well.
her daughter?
No, I know, like that's a normal thing. I don't care what anybody says. That is very normal in the real
normal
world.
where you're at, right?
I think it's normal for
no,
like
no,
girls to see
Bro, I'm-
their moms naked, but not
Yes.
shower with them naked. But it's like, I guess maybe it's because it's the same sex. I don't know how
Well,
it
it
would be
depends
like.
on the age. There's obviously like I used
Right.
to shower with my sister or bathe with my sister, and then we got to an age. Yo,
But if you're
y'all
little
are fucking
kids,
so
if you're-
weird. You guys
if
are
you're
so weird.
kids-
You guys do not exist in the real world. Brother and sister bathe
Audio
together
coma.
in every fucking household until they get to an age where they start where things are. If anything is going to be questioned, they get to an age where they start
You
talking and
showered
stuff.
with your
Yeah,
sister?
I'm
You
not
want
gonna
some
lie.
gay
I'm not gonna lie.
shit,
Not in my
homie.
household, bro. Not in my household.
Yeah, not in my. Y'all on some gay shit, bro.
Y'all are weird.
Dunkel, you
in my
showered with your
household,
sister
bro.
until your balls dropped?
No, but stop. Come on, I'm over it, bro. Y'all are
I
fucking.
showered with my brother.
You said it.
My brother.
At what age did you stop showering with your sister? I'm just wondering.
He just got out.
because I don't
He
even
just got out.
remember doing it. That's the whole point.
yeah, I have a picture.
Yo,
I have a picture
Dunkel,
of me.
Dunkel, you're not in a
me.
Dunkel. You're not in a towel right now. Are you?
No, dude. What the fuck, dude? I have friends. I have
I think I hear running right now. Actually,
I have a friend with full Italian family, 4 siblings. They have a picture of all 4 of them in the tub taking a bath together in their bathroom. It's fucking normal. If you sexualize kids to the point something's wrong with you, that is so normal. It's so wholesome. Your kids take a bath together.
I literally have a picture.
So what the niece is? Hold on. So I don't get it. The niece is not close enough, but the sister can get it. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Man.
They're not the same age.
But are you a pedo? Is the question.
No, what the fuck kind of question is that? Obviously not.
But so it's your sister and you guys are 15 years old showering.
No, we're 2 and 3 years old.
They're little. Baby.
Let me think of this one.
No, when you're little, it's normal.
Yeah, you know what? This is sounding pretty. It's sounding pretty normal.
When you're like a baby,
it's very normal. I can't believe that anybody's even fucking saying otherwise.
At what age did you stop?
That's the thing. I don't even know because I was.
What do you mean you don't know? Is this MK Ultra mind programming?
When he said 2
no, you're so young. Do you remember being 3? No, you don't remember being 3.
You were brainwashed. When you're like a baby and you have to sit in one of those little like things in the bath, like
exactly.
You literally can't hold yourself up. Yeah, that's like a totally different story. But when you like start reaching that point where you know what's going on and you actually can have the memories of that stuff occurring, and then it gets a little bit weird.
I keep thinking back of Dunkel saying, "I'm not mad. I'm not mad. That's just how I am." And I'm like, "He's mad." I'm like, "Yeah, you're not. He's not mad."
I hate when we're actually talking about something intellectual. I'm trying to give an actual opinion and have a real talk, and people like Elijah have such a small fucking brain that they troll because they can't add anything intellectual to the conversation.
My bad. Go back to your intellectual conversation about you showering with your sister, bro.
Go ahead. Fucking loser. My bad. You literally have no brain cells.
Looping.
Just go back to showering with your sister, bro. Go back. Go back. My bad. Go back to showering with your sister. Go ahead. Continue.
Are you a retard? Don't go through.
How am I a retard?
You come to the Royale for an intellectual conversation?
Wait, Dunkel, you're good. Dunkel, we left off at you showering with your sister. Continue.
Shut the fuck up. It's over. That's not even a joke. I was 2 years old.
We were talking about a 15-year-old girl. I don't know why you brought your sister into this.
Was she 15?
What? Yeah, I know. No. Oh my God. The conversation went to that. I said as children.
You brought it
It's normal for 2 kids to be in the bathtub together.
But we were talking about a 15-year-old.
You're so dumb. Anyways, the intellectual conversation, because this is a sensitive topic. So I'm trying to be intellectual. I'm trying not to be a fucking troll when a 15-year-old is being with a pedophile. I'm trying to have a conversation because it's real. It's a real thing that she suffers with. You're a fucking asshole.
Yeah. You're so mad, bro.
You guys are actually fucking idiots.
Your face is getting a little red, Dunkel. Your face is a little red.
You guys are actually fucking idiots. This girl suffers with this shit day to day, and you're joking about it. This is a real conversation. Anything else I'll joke about. I will not joke about pedophilia.
Don't twist it.
Dunkel, I think you're suffering, you know? You're suffering, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I'm standing up against it. You guys are trolling about pedophilia. You're dumb.
Dunkel, you think it's normal?
You're scum. You're actually fucking
you think
pieces
it's
of
normal
shit.
to shower with your sister, bro? I think you're suffering. I'm not gonna lie.
He wasn't even talking. He was talking about being younger. Like when you're younger, it's normal to shower with your siblings or even friends that are close to you.
That was irrelevant.
Yeah, but Elijah doesn't care. He's just making fun of Dunkel. That's what you guys don't see.
Well, I'm not making fun of him. He said it, not me. He showers with his sister, not me. Okay.
Wait, I shower with Dunkel's sister.
Hey, Elijah, you don't have a sister. So.
I have 2 sisters, you brain dead fuck. Yes.
Oh, I thought you were an only child.
You know so much about me, okay? You fucking
I don't remember, honestly. You say something that goes off the other ear.
Oh, yeah, cool. Dunkel, your sister, bro. Keep going. Intellectual, right? Let's go.
Oh, am I the only content? Have your own fucking content.
Bro,
loser.
we were on your take. All right, fine. Move on. La the fairy.
Not that it like would change anything, but does she like bring up how old she was like when this happened?
Say that, yeah. Are we assuming she was 15, or do we know how old she was?
Yeah, chat knows.
Look, there's so many things we don't know. Was he like in the thing with her? Was he not? Was he like teaching her how to like? We don't know, man. Come on.
Yeah,
if we know it was inappropriate.
Yeah, we know it was inappropriate enough for her to be like not normal or not whatever.
Yeah.
Not.
I mean, yeah, she wrote it in her fucking diary. So obviously this shit, she thinks about it still a lot, and it disturbed her. So
how old was she when she wrote it? Did she like? Because if she was 12, oh fuck, right? Like,
are we talking about Anne Frank? Who are we talking about?
It says at a young age. So,
same girl.
And she does say the word inappropriate. So young
Sorry,
age
I came
and
back. My internet's in the
inappropriate.
middle. I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Can we hear Kraken's take? She left. She wasn't here. Go ahead.
Well, I just asked who. I don't even know who we're talking.
We're still
about.
talking about.
Is this shocking
Joe
anybody
Biden's
that
niece.
is this shocking anybody that this is coming from the president's daughter? Because we keep
No.
talking about we
No,
are talking
politicians
about
are all pedophiles.
that's
I think the reason
the one person that rules your country is also the person that's being stated in this.
Yeah,
That's
but
just crazy to me.
Velica, what you don't understand is that Joe Biden is like nefarious for like sniffing kids, for being called pedo Peter by his own son. Like, it's
I've seen
famous.
all that stuff.
It's famous that Joe Biden is questionable around children.
That's yeah. I don't
We have a clip
I don't
for
get
the
it.
cast to watch, so I'm just gonna mute. Please watch the stream. It's a 5-second delay. Okay. Right, this one. Kind of not that old, but old enough.
Proudly for your dad, first African American state senator in the state of Delaware. Everything about. And by the way, you know, I sit on the stand, and it get hot. I got hairy legs that turn blonde in the sun. And the kids used to come up and reach in the pool and rub my leg down so it was straight, and then watch the hair come back up again. They look at it. So I learned about roaches. I learned about kids jumping on my lap. And I've loved kids jumping on my lap. And I've loved kids jumping on my lap. And I've loved kids jumping on my lap.
Okay.
Bro, I almost closed your stream, bro. I thought it was a video. Okay.
So, Dunkel, tell us how that makes you feel.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yo, that clip is goated. That clip is ridiculous.
He said the hairs on his legs would stand up.
Yeah, and kids would try and reach down there and grab him or some shit. The fuck, dude. So that's our president right there.
Up. So
That's
fucked
my
up.
president.
Crazy.
even if he's not, it's terrible fucking optics. How the hell are you gonna be the president of a country and not know that you're gonna like do some bullshit like that? Even if he's not, dude, it's terrible optics.
Yeah. So to answer your question, pretty much, it's not a surprise.
It's sad that it's not.
To answer
the
my
thing.
question?
No.
You said so dunkel.
The topic. The meant to
You're
the
delayed,
topic.
bro. You're delayed.
He's still watching the stream.
Oh my god, bro. Look. Okay. The fact that he gets excited, okay, like the hairs on his legs stand up, right? He sniffs the kids. He likes when they touch him. Like it's all, summing up to pedo, right? So I'm just wondering, like, why did Trump get impeached and not the pedo?
You know what it's making me think, really, is like, why is nobody up in arms about this? Like, why is Joe Biden still the president? Like, do most people like
you
agree
not
with
even
Joe
realize,
Biden?
dude.
Hold on, I wasn't done talking. Shut up, woman. I wasn't done talking, and then you can go after
shut
me.
up,
Jesus
woman.
Christ.
Okay, there it is. But no, someone literally asked me. Someone asked a question. No one
And
was
I'm Andrew
listening.
Tate. And I'm Andrew Tate.
What I'm trying to say is, it makes me think, like, if he's still president and if people still aren't talking about this, like, are most people like in support of
What
Joe
is even
Biden?
going on? There's like
Are
5
most
different people talking right now. Can we have someone? Can we have
person
one
talking. Can
person
you just
like
keep it for
actually?
one second?
You shut the fuck
You is the only one talking.
I just started talking after 4 different people have been talking
just
for like
makes me
30
think.
seconds.
Kraken,
Can we have an alpha man?
Kraken,
Can we
just
have
leave without the
Can we
attention
have
for
an
like
alpha man?
and let me
Please,
finish.
for love of fucking God, and
This is not love or host. This is not love or
all this
host,
shit going
okay?
on.
Kraken,
You want an
Kraken,
alpha
need to
man?
quiet down
Look step outside in the real world. Go touch the
Why
grass.
is John Zherka just sitting here and not taking control of his own podcast?
He is. He's letting it go. So anyway,
He's letting it go.
It just makes me think that most Americans, most people in the West are pedophiles. Because
I
like,
don't
why
even
is
know
Joe
what's going
Biden
on.
still president?
I would like to hear all of your takes, but everyone's talking. That's it. That's
Like
it.
if I was in control, or maybe if I had more influence,
I just want to know. Oh,
I
yeah,
think
I'm
people would be
annoying
mad
because I
about it.
want to hear one voice at a time. And I have,
You just don't know when to stop or just
Wait, Kraken,
That's
Kraken,
crazy.
can I ask you a question?
You're asking
Wait.
people to speak, and then you're
Oh
talking
my God,
when they
Malice,
go to
we get
speak.
it. Kraken, I got a question.
If
Do you
you
know?
want to
you're
listen,
trying to play. Listen, fucking Joker wannabe. You're literally on the face of. Here it is. There we go.
You lost
Okay,
your
there we go.
words? You lost your words?
Wait, I'm listening. I'm sorry.
Are you speechless?
I opened it.
Are you speechless?
No, I opened his stream at the same time, and I thought there were a million different people talking, and I was fucking confused as fuck. I just wanted one voice at one time, and I think I opened.
Okay, so I'm getting tired of hearing your
Okay, go
voice.
ahead.
Like,
Yeah,
let's
go
hear
ahead.
someone else.
Go ahead.
What was trying
You want to roast me? I'm not trying to roast you guys. That's the thing. Is I'm not trying to roast you guys.
Holy shit, I just wanted to make this one point and you guys are like incapable of listening. It's just shocking to me that people like Joe Biden are still in power and people aren't mad about it and he's still there. It makes me think people in America are pedophiles.
What have you done about it? What have you done about it?
I'm
What have you done about
angry.
it?
Are you kidding me? I'm pissed
Did you
off
do
that
something?
that's our president.
Did you do
I'm
something?
about
What
it.
else is
I'm here
pissed off
talking
too?
about it. I'm
You
here
did
discussing
nothing.
it. I'm here
I
speaking
didn't
against
say.
it.
You did nothing.
No one here likes pedophilism.
So then say something. Don't just sit there and be like, well, yeah, I think it's bad.
You guys say I'm a fucking retard. I say I'm a fucking bitch. You say I'm fucking. What do you want me to say? Shut the fuck up!
I need you to say
I
whatever
actually want you to say nothing.
What?
I
You
don't want
guys
you
want me to
to
say? You don't want me to say anything, and you say I'm a fucking. Oh, you're a bitch. You're a fucking.
I want you to say.
Yeah,
I want
shut
you
the
to say
fuck
what you're
up.
about to
Shut
say.
the fuck up.
Fucking-
Yeah, okay, dude. Okay.
I want you to say what you're
I
about to
wanted
say.
you to say something all along. I wanted you to say something all along.
When you, I swear to God, every man in here cringes. Every man.
I
in
think
every
you
man on
triggered the
podcast
woman.
cringes.
W don't know. W don't know.
What do you want? What do you want? Like, what do you fucking want? You don't want me to
I
talk,
want
and then
Wait,
you want me to
Kraken,
talk?
before you
Oh my
talk, can I
God.
ask you one question? Are you related to
You want
Nina by any chance? Are you related?
Nina who? Nina who?
She's another Twitch streamer, another.
Nina Dobrev, she's pretty hot. Nina
Yo,
Dobrev.
Elijah, thanks for ruining the content.
God,
Let the
I love
content talk. You chill out for a
No, the
second.
content.
I would like you to say whatever you have to say, just like in a
No,
nice tone.
I'm down.
Because
No,
when
listen.
women yell, it's like it makes me soft. It makes me really like it kills my vibe.
Oh, you're intimidated by another woman trying to talk loud because I have hearing. I have a hearing. Listen. I have a hearing deficiency. No, you listen.
It's just
You
when you
listen. I have a
it's
hearing
just
deficiency. I have a hearing deficiency in one ear, so I have a. That's why I wear one ear on, one ear off. It's because I have a hearing
Nobody
deficiency. I'm not
asked.
trying
John-
to. I'm
John,
not.
is that you
But you
too?
know
Wait,
what? I'm trying to explain myself. Someone is. Yeah, yeah. I'm a girl sitting here with the Joker face on. I'm appealing to the
I'm
male
actually
audience.
standing, stupid.
Yeah.
I'm not the one sitting.
Cool.
That's
Woman.
kinda
I don't know.
I'm not
I don't know
gonna
how
lie.
tall you are, woman. I don't know how tall you are. You're gonna
I'm
stand here.
probably
You're gonna
taller than
pretend
you.
you're
You
Peel.
seem really small.
I'll tell you. I'm fucking 5'11". I don't care. I don't care. If
Okay, you're
you're
taller than me.
I
I'm
don't care.
5'6". I don't
Cool.
care either.
Okay, well then I don't care. We're gonna talk about height
don't
here.
you
This
go-
is not.
You,
what
if you're
this is
so
about.
angry about pedophilia
No,
and you're willing to denounce it
this is
so heavily
literally
on the
not-
internet, why are you so quick to joke about it and make it into a fucking
Because I think
comedy
anything
skit?
should be allowed.
Not you,
Anything should be
Kraken.
allowed to joke.
Not you,
Anything-
Kraken. Not you,
Sorry.
Kraken.
I
Not you,
just think
Kraken. I
anything-
said you.
Well,
Like-
I mean,
like
I
universe,
do joke about a
universe.
lot of stuff.
Because
I do joke
pedophiles
about a
are
lot of
jokes.
stuff. I
They
think
deserve to
we
be
should be
made
allowed
fun
to
of.
joke
Yeah, but
about
if you're
anything.
angry about it, it's not something to ever smile in the same sentence. You should never smile with that
Okay, so
word
now
in the
you're
same
gonna
sentence.
police
It's
my
not
facial-
something.
my facial
No, no,
structure,
no.
making,
no,
like, a
no.
statement?
You're taking it too
Jesus,
literally. You're gonna
go off
fucking
my
you're-
lap, bro.
You're
Yo,
gonna
why don't
take
you
it
come
too
take a
literally.
seat on my lap, Dunkel. Jesus, man. Come pull the hairs off my legs, bro.
If you're so angry about it, you've done absolutely nothing except for sit on John Zherka's podcast talking about it and joking.
And I
about
love him
pedophilia.
sitting on my
That's all you
podcast.
do.
And
That's
I
all
love,
you do
What
is
have
sit
you
on
done
I
the
love,
about
I
it?
love
What have
you
you
guys
done about
sitting
it,
on my
Dunkel?
podcast.
We love you for having us, bro. Thank
Dunkel,
you.
what have you done about it? Since you're
What
so
have I done about it?
passionate
I've actually
about
gone to
this.
rallies about shit like this,
You
okay?
showered with his sister.
So yeah, like I'm not. You're such a fucking loser. You're an actual fucking
You're gonna
loser.
cry, dude.
No, what are you talking about? Like, are we in elementary school? You're
When
gonna
was the
cry?
last time
No.
you
dude.
cried?
Huh?
When was the last time you said anything in this podcast outside of appealing to John's or
cries every day, bro.
Literally, that's all you does. That's all you and Elijah does. They bait John's viewers to get Kek G's in the chat, but they have no real opinions.
The woman? Are you
no real fucking brain cells. They will never talk against John. They will never talk against John. They will never go against chat's opinion. All they are fucking in the crowd people. When they go to TwitchCon, they're in the crowd. They're just gonna be a crowd gatherer.
John right now.
A real person.
John, why would you bring on this Jeffrey Epstein pedo, bro? He's fucking down with his sister. What the fuck is this, bro?
Yo, can I just say I love
Stop looping. Stop looping.
All I want to say is the woman asked you a question, you misogynist. Can you answer her question? Malik, may you please ask the question again?
I don't even remember. They made me lose a few
I got time.
Who's
when was the last time you cried?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Wait. Call me a misogynist? Look at you. Are you fucking kidding me? You're such a fucking... Oh, my God.
Fuck boy. You're a fuck boy.
That makes me a misogynist?
That's literally the definition of misogyny is just using you guys to get your nut off.
All right.
You're a homemaker, Dunkel.
Motherfuckers say fuck you bitch and all these things to women, and I'm the misogynist. You tell women stop talking because they're women, and I'm the misogynist. You guys are literally clones. You're literally a clone of everybody on the internet, but you have nothing for yourself. You literally look in the mirror and you see other people. Literally, Universe acts like fucking Monkey in the chat. He acts like everybody else he's around. He's a fucking clone of everybody around him. He has no real personality of his own.
Hey, Uncle, it's okay.
Same thing with you, Elijah. You have no real personality of your own. You just fucking copy what people want to see of you. You're fucking losers. Get into your own skin, understand who you are, and be your own fucking person.
Dunkel, you have so much personality. When you fuck all of those girls, you fuck boy. I agree. Can we move on?
All right.
Yo, you don't offend me. I fucked girls in my past. It doesn't offend me.
No, you
guys,
fucked
we should
a
play
lot of girls in your past, all right? A lot. And how many relationships are you in? Were you in?
You're fucking 25.
He's in
You're
7
virgin.
right
Shut
now.
the fuck up.
Wait, I'm 25 now?
You're a loser.
I'm 25 now. That's not bad. Wait. Yeah, I don't care. All right, yeah, I'll take it. I'll be look.
Okay, it's
guys. I'll be a loser today. Hold on. I'll be a loser today. Dunkel. What's the longest relationship you've been in, fuck boy?
4 months. 4 months, and I'm proud of it because I'm so secure.
Elijah, you're
I'm so secure in my opinion and what I'm looking for that after 4 months, I'm able to tell if I want to stay with the woman or not. I don't stay with the woman for 10 fucking years and then realize, oh shit, I don't even know who I am, and have to leave her.
With the woman, you leave her after 4 months. You just admitted it. You fuck boy.
When did this happen? When did the 4 months happen? I need to know. How old were you? How old are you now compared to when this 4 months happened?
My last relationship was probably when I was like 24. I'm 28
okay
now.
But I'm asking you the 4 months that were
when I was 24. When
you were 24. Okay. All right. Now did you have relationships before this, or was it like
yes?
Okay, can you give us a little bit of like a resume, like a bit of a synopsis, you know? Like we're not asking for the details, but
I dated like 1 or 2 girls in high school, and then I dated 1 girl out of high school, and then the other one when I was 24.
Wait, let's go deeper into that high school relationship, right? I just want to know where you got your heart broken. What turned you into a fuckboy, right? Was it
nobody broke my heart to turn me into anything? Okay, I'm not a fuckboy. I don't tell women lies like Universe does and pretend like I'm this fucking amazing thing in their DMs so that they fuck me. I don't tell girls I love them so that they fuck me. I talk to girls.
Own a machete, guys. He does not own a machete. Just relax.
I talk to girls. I have a good time with them. I talk to girls, I have a good time with them, I go out with them, and then when they want to come back home, I just don't say no because I want it too. All right?
So you don't say to girls, "You're my universe." That's not you. Is that somebody else?
No, that's literally Universe. I have the DM. She sent them to me too. And what happened with the next time you did it again with the 35-year-old woman with 3 kids? You were in her DM saying, "Stay up late tonight because I'm gonna call you when the sun goes down." Fucking loser. You're a loser, you. can't believe that. Like the people that are attacking me right now are the exact people that I fucking stay away from in life because you're absolute losers. You've accomplished nothing. You are fucking in every girl's DMs. Elijah gets exposed every week for being in every girl's DMs, and he's like, "Oh God, I got exposed, guys! Don't tell anybody." And I don't. You get exposed all the fucking time, and nobody fucking calls him out for it. Nobody's ever exposed me. I've accomplished 3 times the amount that you will in the rest of your life. You guys are fucking losers.
You know, if that was all true, you wouldn't yell about it. You could just say it.
No, I'll yell. I want to yell. If I want to yell, I'm going to fucking yell, and I will yell about it.
You have to establish yourself with your voice. You can't just use your words.
Wait, what?
No, I have to yell because I'm tired of hearing you talk over me.
Yo, Minnie,
so when I'm
Minnie, what you
talking,
gotta
I'm going to
say?
yell so I can't hear anybody else.
Yo, Dunkel, what 40-year-old woman?
B Charmer. He was in her DMs. I have the screenshots. I can send it to you.
How do you have that?
Because there's a server of people that have
it doesn't matter. Somebody else sent it.
You guys are like a package deal.
Listen.
You guys
John,
just like the same women?
No.
I don't talk to any of these girls. John, here, hold on. Everybody shut up. I'm going to say this right now publicly for everybody to hear. If I have slid in your DMs and said any fuckboy shit, DM it to John right now on the show. Right now. DM it to John.
Hi.
Expose me. I give you permission. Any female that I have said some fuckboy shit to, DM it to John. I give you permission. You will get 0 DMs because I don't.
This is what makes
that.
you a man right here. You're staking your manhood on this claim.
No,
right here.
because you say that I'm a fuckboy. Elijah says that I'm a fuckboy. But you're in every girl's DMs. You are the fuckboys.
Aren't you like
you
on
guys
every
are such
E-date?
fucking
Don't
losers.
you
project.
Wait, don't you take like every E-date like super personal and super serious? You rage quit when Malik rated you an 8 and then kicked you out 3rd. You rage quit from her fucking podcast.
I didn't rage quit. It's content.
You did. You rage quit. Ask Malik.
So dumb.
Ask Malik.
Maybe if you hate people live every once in a while, you would understand what it is to create content.
You rage quit from E-dates when
no,
they
you
reject
can't because you get 3 viewers and you fucking cry and you're like, guys, I gotta get off. I'm embarrassed.
Wait, are we calling Dunkel a fuckboy when we have a guy literally shirtless on the podcast? Is that what's happening?
Minnie's based as hell.
So he's not considered.
So
this guy is.
Velika, who is more of a real man, you or Dunkel? What do you think? Don't be a pussy. Don't say I can't choose. Don't do that shit.
Wait, me or him?
No, Dunkel or you.
I heard.
I don't know. They're that weak. That
Oh,
you're
you
gonna bring them to your level.
I'm gonna say Dunkel.
Why?
Because he actually, I mean, unless it's like faking it or something, he's actually standing for what he believes, and I like it. I fuck with it. He doesn't. It seems like he doesn't just like. He's not different for like content, and I mean, the only times I've seen you talk is to attack Dunkel. I keep calling you Duncan. Dunkel.
What?
About like just what he says. I don't know.
I've said plenty unrelated to Dunkel, and then he has to try and call me. I can recall within this call 3 times where like I wasn't talking to him and he calls me out. But that's fine. I'll let that pass. It's cool.
Okay, well, I stand by what I said.
I'll let that pass. And I'm the one that reminds Kraken of Andrew Tate. The woman says something and he goes, I'll let that pass, woman. Woman, stop talking. And I'm the one that reminds you of Andrew Tate.
I mean, you do.
Yeah, fair enough. You know, you do remind me of a little bit of a douchebag, and you do not come. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm having. Listen, my internet is being fucking trash tonight, but you do not remind me of the most intelligent.
There it goes.
It's the most
I'm glad you
happened?
didn't finish that sentence.
There it goes.
Oh no. Well,
so what's the topic we're on right now?
Apparently everybody here wants to suck my dick, so everybody's just talking about me.
Nature of a female.
$5 donation.
That's
from
all
G,
these guys do.
G
Elijah
says,
and you. That's all they do on their streams, in the chat when I'm not there, when the Gen chat typing, and other people's chats, and John's chat when he's streaming. All I ever see is my name. And I have people always DMing me, yo, look at this. Look what you said. Look what Elijah said. They're talking about you. They said this about you. I can't believe that I'm such a fucking hot spot for attention.
You're the laughing stock of the community.
I love that. I love that. Because online doesn't matter because there's a bunch of fucking losers like you.
Now it doesn't matter. Aren't you
in
the guy
the
that's
real
like
world?
30 viewers? Aren't you the guy that's like flexing having 30 viewers? I thought the internet didn't matter.
I never flexed having any amount of viewers.
Yes, you have.
I don't even
bro.
have 30. I have 10.
Fuck up.
I have 10.
I've literally been in a call with you where you're like, see, I'm top 1% of Twitch. I have 30 viewers and I've been streaming for like 3 weeks.
Oh, you watch me? Yo, that's cool. Somebody
No,
gift
I
this
said
guy a
I've been
sub.
sitting in a call
Somebody
with
gift
you,
this guy a sub. He's obviously a big fan.
No, you can refund that sub if I get gifted to your community. It's cool.
Wait, is she back?
Yeah, go ahead, Kraken.
Hello, my internet. Oh shit, my internet went down again.
Oh no!
You can't make this shit up, bro.
For fuck's sakes, it's so fucking goddamn annoying. What?
Okay.
Wait, what did that dono say? You said something about a dono.
G has tipped $5. He says, Dunkel has anger, and any man who has anger is that of the nature of a female.
Wait, what?
It's poetry.
Stupid.
Beautiful.
All right, Malik, what do you think?
good.
You or Dunkel? Who is more of a man to you?
You know, neither, honestly. But if I have to pick between them, I'm gonna say you because I relate being emotional to being like female or feminine, and Dunkel is extremely emotional. He gets so triggered so fast. You has takes that I will never agree with, but he doesn't get fucking emotional. He holds his ground and he wants to be the leader, and he just sits there.
Wants to be the leader.
Like, I
a
feel
good
like he
leader
cries at
never
night.
wants to be. A good leader never wants to be.
But isn't someone who's being emotional
Also-
about it actually invested in it?
You want
no,
you want a
because-
president. You want the president of the United States to be passionate and emotional about the way that he feels. A little, not emotional, but feel emotions about the things that are going on.
I just
so he
feel
can
like
make a good
Dunkel
decision.
hasn't cried in
You
a
makes
while,
a
but he
stupid
really
decision.
needs to. And that's not something I would say about most men.
I what?
I feel like you really need to cry.
What do you mean?
I feel like you get off of these podcasts and you like fester and like you should be crying.
No, you know
to,
what I
like, clear
do?
up those emotions,
I
and
get
you
off of these
don't.
podcasts and I open the safe in my bedroom. Right? There's a 3-number code. I open the safe
And you get out your
I grab
flashlight?
$20,000 in cash out of the safe and I take the rubber bands off and I count it and I go, holy fuck! The internet means nothing because I'm so fucking rich in real life.
Oh, so you have to cope, copium. You have to count cash to
No,
cope.
because none of this shit matters. None of this shit fucking matters.
But it must matter if you have to open your safe afterwards and count your money to remind yourself that you're a man.
No, I do it every night before I go to bed to remind myself that I worked really hard and I'm gonna work hard tomorrow.
Oh, so you're a douchebag.
No, what? Are you stupid?
No? You have to count your money every night? That's
Let
like
me
part of your
explain it to
nightly
you again,
routine?
small brain. Smooth brain.
Your nightly
Stop.
routine
I
is
count
literally
my
counting
money.
your fucking money because you're so small brained you don't remember. If you're such a businessman, you should know those numbers.
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't have to count every night.
I look at my money every single night to remind
Because
myself
you don't
that
have a girl. You don't
because
have a
I've
woman.
worked so hard for this, and
Does it turn you
tomorrow
on?
I'm gonna work hard
Does it turn
again.
you on when you're counting your money?
Yeah, it does actually a little bit.
Do you jack off to it?
No, I wouldn't do that.
You wouldn't?
No.
I kind of don't believe that, but okay.
Okay, all right. Let's wrap up the topic. Let's go one by one. Dunkel, what do you think? Oh my God, got a $100 donation again.
I need a dollar,
And a fifth.
dollar, that's what I need. Hey, hey. Well, I need a dollar, that's
For a short
Yeah, I'm in a
podcast.
porta potty, guys. I know. I get
For a
it.
short podcast, this is great. This is great.
what I need. And if I share with you my story, would you share your dollar with me?
John Zherka is the best streamer.
You know, and all the few normal people in John's chat that are saying W,
John Zherka from the
you get it. You're a normal person. You exist in society, and you actually are a normal person, and I love it. You're not a fucking internet troll like these guys that are gonna attain nothing in life. This guy's in fucking med school, and he sits on John Zherka's podcast every single night. Imagine.
Is that guy
Holy
in
shit.
chat
You think?
not still
Imagine
trying?
going to
Double, you
med
think the
school.
W's for you?
Yeah.
Wait, who's in med school?
Yeah, who's in med school?
This guy's in school to be a fucking dentist, and he sits on his podcast every single night calling women whores and cunts.
You?
Yeah, me.
Oh. Well,
Thanks for that, by the way, Dunkel. Best wingman.
I see a lot of Dunk L's in chat. Just saying.
That's fine. The real Dunkel based. Oh, I see something different. Okay.
What? What are you guys?
Maybe I'm seeing what I want to see.
Axion
the real
has tipped
Dunkel based. The real Dunkel
$100,
based.
and he says, "Is that guy in the bathroom stall still trying to flex?" I guess that's you, Dunkel. You got any response?
I don't try to flex unless somebody presses what I have.
Okay.
And who I am.
Just.
Hey, Dunkel, can you get out a stack? Just
You know-
and count it for us.
I can actually.
Dunkel.
Yes, do the 3.
Dunkel. He also said, "Can you flush?"
Yeah, no, I should actually get a toilet seat for it, right? That'd be awesome. I'm gonna do that.
It's like those rave bathrooms.
And then
Or
I'm gonna
excuse
put,
me.
and then I'm gonna put like a little thing for toilet paper here, and I'll roll my money up in it so that Mallet can fucking come every time I unfucking ravel it.
What?
What the fuck, pervert? You want to see me come? Is that what you just said? On your money? Will that turn you on more than just?
Do you
come?
remember when you rated me an 8 and I rated you a 4?
Yeah, remember when you
You're a
rage quit
4.
because I
You're literally
rejected
a
you?
4, Mallet. I'm sorry.
Remember when you rage quit my stream because I rejected you on the E-date?
No, and then remember when I left your E-date and you said, "Oh my God, I wish that Dunkel was still here. I can't believe I eliminated
No,
him."
no,
You
I
had the
said-
winner in front of you, and you were like, "I can't believe I eliminated Dunkel. I should have kept him." And you know it, so don't even play, because I'll show a clip. Don't even pretend.
Dunkel,
Max
you
the
see
Game
the difference
donated
between me and you? I rated you an 8 because I'm honest. You
Tess
rated me
really
a
is
4
trying to
because you're
flex,
insecure
bro.
and you know I'm better than you.
No, you're
Have the
actually.
majority of
You
y'all
have
You want me to
done,
break
like,
you down?
E-dates
I will
with each
break
other?
you
Is
down
that
if
why
you'd like.
there's so much tension between you? Like,
What?
I feel like, have y'all all like done E-dates with each other? I feel like there's just so much tension between a lot of y'all. Like,
I have rejected all these men except for Zherka on an E-date.
Okay, well,
Are you
honestly,
kidding
that
me?
does explain a lot, though.
Are you kidding me? For content, first of all, and like I said,
Yeah,
you
it
begged
is
me
our
to come
content,
back.
like, no one
I
takes that
came.
shit
I
personal.
joined your server again at the end, and you dragged me into your stream and said I should have chose you. That was the first thing you said.
Watch this.
Yeah, because it was left to you.
You
and-
didn't reject
and you,
me.
Dunkel. I
You
didn't
didn't reject
you.
me. Let me leak the DMs of who's really being rejected, because I do it in public.
You're leaking DMs
I do it in
now.
public for content. You do it
Talking
behind
about
the scenes
DMs or
'cause it's
leaking
real.
DMs is like super feminine. That should never be something you hold.
Obviously, I
Yeah.
would
You should just be
never
able to like
leak
say
DMs.
whatever you
You're
want to say.
Stupid, dude.
After today, listen, Dunkel. After today, you'll be known as Dunkel, the creepy uncle.
I'm so happy you think so.
No, he was 2 years old as well. He said.
No, but the thing about his fucking knees, bro. Did you forget, John?
What?
Me saying that I would not shower my niece the way that Joe Biden did with his
No,
makes me
that's not
creepy.
what
If that's
said.
what
You
makes
said
me
you would
creepy,
never be in the
I'll
room.
be
She needed
creepy
to
all
use
you
the
fucking
restroom.
want.
You said she needed to use the restroom. You would
No,
never.
you guys
Yeah.
literally try and twist stuff for content because you can't actually find
No, I
content.
remember this.
When
I remember
actual
this.
content
What-
happens, it slips right over your fucking heads. You
What
have
he
to
actually
twist things
said
for content.
was if she needed to use the restroom, but she like needed like some help, but I was the only one there to help her, I wouldn't help her. That's what
Yeah.
you said. You said
Yes,
go to the
that's what he
bathtub or some
said.
shit.
I would tell her to go in the bathtub. Yes,
Yeah, that's pretty shitty behavior as an uncle.
probably.
Yeah.
And then you know what? You know the real adult here, the only person that actually has a real fucking opinion in this entire call, other than I don't really know the other 3 girls, but John said that she could slip and fall, and wow, that's actually a logical answer. And I went, you know what? You're right. Maybe I shouldn't do something like that. Because it's a logical answer and it made sense.
Okay.
Everybody
What would
else
you do
twists
instead?
and does all
What
this
would you do
weird shit.
instead?
Okay. Yeah. Should we put a pin on that for now?
Yeah, next one.
Elijah, did you have something to say about his niece?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Don't talk about my niece.
Dunkel.
So he's on. Dunkel's on his
Yeah,
knees,
I'm not kidding.
okay?
I'm not kidding. Do not talk about my niece. I will not.
Yeah, come on, bro.
Do not talk about my niece. Stop. Stop.
Nice.
Elijah, you have
Press the
so
button,
much balls
press the
online.
button.
Stop. I'm telling you right now.
So you don't think I would say what I'm about to say in person?
I don't give a fuck what you're gonna say. If you say it in person, trust me. Do not talk about my niece.
Drop the nuke.
Do not talk about my family.
I
okay?
think you have good intentions. Okay.
What the fuck?
What happened
Why are
here?
you so
I'm
mad?
gone. I was
I
gone.
was
What
so
happened?
mad.
What happened? What's wrong with your knees?
why
I
is
was,
he
I was
so
literally
mad?
gone. I live in the middle of nowhere.
Bracken, I'm insecure about my knees. Leave me alone.
I just live in the middle of nowhere. I came back and I'm like,
Wait,
and I hear
your
all I
knees?
hear is don't talk about my knees. I'm
what
like,
the
bro, what
fuck?
happened to your knees? Okay.
What's wrong with your knees?
No, he's protective
Your
like
knees
a
or
mama
your
bear.
knees?
It's good. He's protective like a mama bear. That's okay.
You always think I'm trying to attack you, bro. Like,
That's
So
all
he
you.
just
That's
goes out of
all
his
you
knees
and
with
you
knees?
do. That's all you guys do.
I actually don't really attack you, Dunkel.
I
When you
just
say
don't know.
stupid shit, I say
I
you
just
say
know-
stupid
I
shit.
don't know
Everything
about
I
you.
say, you're like, oh, KG,
No.
Dunkel's an idiot. Da, da, da. You have no
because
Are we
real
still on the
opinion.
same
You say
topic?
stupid shit. You say
You're a
some pretty
fucking
stupid
idiot.
shit, but I don't try
I
and
don't.
bring you
I
down.
don't actually. I think that most of the stuff I say makes
bringing
pretty
you
good
down.
sense.
The bringing you down thing is your meta. I don't play that way.
I don't bring anybody down. What are you talking about? You're the one that does that. You bring me down for being a barber.
You get mad.
You try and make fun of me and try and bring a person down
That
for their
was true.
profession.
Dunkel is right on that one. You went after him first on the barber.
That's
And
all
then
he
I
does.
gave him the line
I
of,
talk about facts
"Brush my
and things that
teeth."
are going on here. You talk about things that I told you in privacy for some reason because you
No,
think
that's
that's
you. You
fucking
just talk
leverage.
about conversations that have nothing to do with you. You're like, oh, I have his DMs. That's literally you. You're like harboring ammo to use.
Yeah,
like,
because you're
chats and
calling
shit.
me a fuckboy
It's
and you're
weird.
the fuckboy.
oh
Why
yeah.
is nobody else in here calling him a
Relationship.
fuckboy? Elijah, you've seen the DMs. Minnie,
People
you've
want
seen the
donated
DMs.
$5.
Why are you not?
Dunkel
Malik,
Tam.
you've seen the DMs.
Dunkel, you know why?
Nobody calls him out
I have
because you're a
strings of
bunch of
relationships that
fucking
only last
hypocritic
4 months.
losers.
You know why I can't call him a fuckboy? I cannot
Dunkel
call
doesn't
him a
slide in
fuck.
girls' DMs. He has enough girls IRL.
There you go. I cannot call him a fuckboy because you're doing all the fucking. He's not fucking, bro. You're the only one doing all the fucking.
You better have free time tonight. I'm gonna call you later when the sun's going down.
Yo, oh my god.
it
Go ahead and like read DMs out when you just
I
said
was
just
not
do
paying
that.
attention because
Hey,
I don't give
man.
a fuck about any of this.
You're not even
I
a
don't-
fuckboy. You sell
I don't give
girls
a fuck
fake
about
dreams.
any of this, so I haven't
You
not
sell
been
girls
paying
fake dreams
attention. I
so that
just
you can
wanna
get in
know
their
what's going
pants.
on.
You are not
Look,
a good
who
Muslim.
else does
You
not
are
give a
so
fuck?
fucking
No,
bad.
it's-
You
no,
are
it's-
I
so
was like,
I just don't know
I don't actually
what
care what's going on.
religion.
It's kind of weird.
Yo,
It's kind of a
now it's about my religion.
I'll read another one.
Oh
I'll
my
read another
God.
one.
Yeah,
What
go on.
the
That's
hell?
so cringe.
Dunkel.
Don't do that shit. You're fucking weird.
Hold on. Dunkel, how the fuck do you have
I
these
kind of want to
DMs?
hear how it ends. I don't know.
Like, legitimately, these girls
Our
don't send me
eclipses
those
haven't
DMs,
collided
bro.
yet,
Oh
but
my
we're meant
god!
to cross.
Enough! Yo,
And
come
we'll have
on!
our
Why are you
own solar
nuking?
system at that
Whoa,
point.
whoa!
Just kick him off if he's gonna keep going. What the fuck
Dunkel,
is that?
come on!
Wait,
Whoa!
These are all
How-
pre-leaked. I'm not leaking anything. I'm not
How-
leaking
how do
anything.
you-
These are all
wait.
pre-leaked.
How do you
Wait,
have
Oh,
this
they're
with
pre-leaked.
somebody-
Someone who's leaked them?
Yeah, somebody
They're
leaked it.
pre-leaked.
Somebody leaked it.
Who leaked?
I think the
In the
girl.
Discord.
Somebody, listen.
Oh, some girl leaked in the Discord. Well, read it out then.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen. There's a server.
what?
Yeah, shut up, you. It's time to drown. It's time to. What do you think? We're friends? How come all this shit happens? I never see this Discord drama. You guys are
Me
like,
neither, bro.
this is crazy.
Yeah.
Minnie, you don't know any. Like, this is.
I don't know any of this. I wish
These girls, they
I
don't
did. It sounds
message me. They
funny.
don't send me
My
the
server
fucking
is
thing.
lit.
They're like, yo, are you gonna be in TwitchCon? That's all they message me, bro. They don't-
Wait, Dunkel, what's
Yo,
in Eclipse?
it's not
Wait,
you.
can you reread that last message? What's in Eclipse?
Our eclipses haven't collided yet, but we're meant to cross, and we'll have our own solar system at that point.
Oh my
He's a
god.
poet.
The sun
Hey,
is a
guys.
feminine. The sun is a feminine being, so I'll accept that you will be the center of my universe.
Was that from you to a girl?
Yes.
System to universe, bro.
So as a globetard, I'm just gonna wait for the laws of nature to bring us together. I'm not doing anything extra. Kissy face.
Oh my fucking god!
The fuckboy. If you're gonna call me a fuckboy, expect something back. I don't give a fuck. I don't feel bad about this. Do not call me something that I am not. You're gonna get the ammo against you. I'm sorry, buddy.
How do you have all this information when John doesn't have it? I don't have it.
Because we have the rivalry. Everything that gets leaked, everybody screenshots it, and I get fucking 30 DMs for people in the Discord. Yo, look what you did. Look what you did. Everybody tells me everything that this guy does. He comes in, he goes in somebody's chat and he says something about me. People DM me, yo, look what you did. I know everything. I literally have fucking 40 people DM me a day about this guy. I'm going through, I'm like, holy shit, this guy can't keep me out of his fucking mouth. I have clips from other people's streams of him talking about me.
Dunkel, but you have 40 people DMing you that
Yes,
shit. But you don't have
he's
40
obsessed
viewers.
with me, dude. He's obsessed with
It
me.
sounds like a lot of people are obsessed with you to inform you.
Dunkel, you're caught in that genjutsu, bro.
Yes, that's what I was about to say.
They're farming you, they're milking you because you don't have 40 viewers, but you have 40 people messaging you everything.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
They milk you, but they don't actually support you.
Every single one of those
doesn't matter.
Every single one of those guys is a snake, bro.
Well, first of all, you have to remember, not everybody can show up every single night to every single stream. If they could, John would be fucking 10K Andy. People can't show up all the time. That's not how streaming works. They can only show up when they can. On top of that, people are DMing me because he's talking about me. They might not even support me, but they're in somebody's chat and they're like, "Oh shit, look."
Hold on.
Bro,
Hold on. Is it leaked? Do we know the girl? Is it leaked?
Yes, it's B Charmer.
Who?
B Charmer.
I think that
was the ones that I just read. The ones that I just read are back the other drama.
Who's B Charmer?
B Charmer's the girl that got banned. She's 35 years old with 3 kids, and she got banned from your Discord for leaking DMs.
Oh. So you have updated DMs? Can you read the updated ones? Those are out of date. Can you read the updated ones?
The updated ones?
Yeah.
Wait,
to
what?
B Charmer?
The update.
He said you could call me you for now, and then she said I'll come up with something, and he said.
All right. Hold on. This is all leaked on the general.
Yeah.
But if she got banned for leaking it, why are we re-leaking it?
Hold on. Let me get this straight. So she kind of like flirts with you just to leak him?
That's what I was thinking too. Who leaked that? Just her, right?
No. He flirted with her, and then in the DMs, and then in VC started talking shit, like calling her a bitch and stuff, and then she got mad and was like, okay, and then leaked him.
What?
Because in public, hold on here, John. In public, he's this person. Everybody, shut up. In public, he's this person that he doesn't flirt with girls, and he's so good, and he's like this strong man. And then in the DMs, he's calling girls his universe, and that the sun revolves around them, and like that's how he is behind closed doors. That's
He's not even a flat earther
to everybody.
So he's not a flat earther.
I don't know.
That's fucking me up right now. So, like. So she thought that she wouldn't get banned for leaking, or she just like really wanted.
No, I don't think she gave a fuck because he was pissing her off.
Okay. Wow. You're again in another controversy with another VC female.
I'll address one thing at a time.
Hold on. I thought there's no women on the internet. There's women in the VC. There's women in my VC. Every time I go live, I hear another story like this. This is crazy. What did you mean by the sun? The universe revolve around her.
He loves the sound.
I sent that to one of the 2 sisters from way back when. Like that, like he's reading an old DM that's like, by the way, like it got deleted. There are no DMs of me with anyone in public. Anything that's like been exposed or been leaked or whatever is deleted because it's against the rules. Right. You can ask Snippa, you can ask Diminish.
It's been posted in like 10 different Discords.
There's a server of people who are like ex-Zherka members, and like they want to spam the N-word and they want to be like racist and degenerate and shit.
Oh, Monkey server.
No, not Monkey server. This one's called Wolfgang Brotherhood. Monkey server is based. So Wolfgang Brotherhood has a bunch of people that are like also in your Discord, right? And basically what happens is it's like covert ops. It's like a backdoor into your community.
why don't you give me and the mods? Why don't you DM us after the show?
I have. No, Snippa diminished.
Let's get them out of my server. Let's get them all out of my server. Ban
they
them.
know this stuff. They all are. Everybody from Wolfgang Brotherhood is out of your server. This happened like a couple of days ago. I've been doxxed. I've been leaked. Like my DMs with private people have been leaked. Like all that stuff. So it's been dealt with.
And have you talked to you've talked to these people?
I used to be like kind of cool with some of them, but then
he was in the Discord. He was in the Discord.
Apparently, Discord loyalty is a thing. So when I started like hanging out here and like not being in those VCs as much, like they got mad at me and they started like, leaking information.
What?
That sounds like a bunch of nerds. I'm not gonna
all this Discord stuff.
It's really stupid. It's ridiculous.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I don't get it.
Are they mad at me that I don't chill in their server?
They're mad at you for banning a couple of them.
Let them cry.
What the I gotta know after the show who the fuck those. Y'all y'all hilarious, man.
I can clue you in a little bit because it's like
that's hilarious. That is wow. I mean,
I don't know anything about that. I know nothing about that.
Jeez, that sounds crazy.
Invite me, bro.
I have the leader goes by the name of Mini Dumby, bro.
Anyways, but to bring it back to you, I don't remember this girl. Can someone like jog my memory? Who's the girl that you was flirting with?
Yeah, remember when I was in Orlando and that girl got banned?
That was like
with
in
Malik?
your VC for a little bit, in the cult Discord, and like it was at the same time. That
Oh, is
Malik
it the
showed up.
Instagram model?
No.
Why did you say that?
She's like an old Twitch streamer, like from back in the day, like before Raj days or some shit like that.
Okay.
She kind of fell off. Anyway, I asked her to do a collab,
Toxic.
and like we got to talking a little bit. Eventually, she leaked my DMs to that Discord, and that Discord has people in this Discord, so they're like coordinating it. So that's how like shit got leaked.
I feel like people just literally sit on Discord all day and like have
And
nothing.
so-
They do. They do
What?
very trust me. They do.
I don't even know how to use
Oh no, you have
Discord
two resident
still, like-
Discordians here. You have Elijah and you, two resident Discordians.
Okay, wow, this is bigger than the,
I just finished my exams. I just
this
passed
is
all my
bigger.
shit. So I'm-
This is bigger than the topic. Like, and so
No one asks you.
Dunkel gets DMs anything you related. That's how he knows.
Yeah, which is a little crazy. I don't understand why
People
people are
acknowledge
like.
that Dunkel's a shit starter, so they DM him any shit in drama because they know he'll start
People
shit. They know
acknowledge
for content.
It's feminine.
People
That's, like,
acknowledge
really
and
feminine.
they DM me and they're literally like, I
You're
know,
like-
like
Dunkel,
people
you're in the group
acknowledge.
chat of the
Hold on,
girls
I'm
that
not a
just talk
shit
shit
starter.
about
Stop
dudes.
that. I fucking hate that. People acknowledge that other people. I have not started a single thing in here. All I've done is state my opinions. People fucking go crazy, and then I defend myself, and then I'm the asshole. All I do is defend myself, okay? I am not the person starting drama.
Welcome to 2022 social media, bro.
Anyways, people DM
you
me
attacked me,
because
bro,
it's
but
fucking
we'll move
insane.
on.
You don't think it's insane that in 6 different people's chats on Twitch and in the Discord general chat and the Discord VC and then on other people's fucking streams while they're talking, he talks about me at least 6 to 7 times a day?
I don't talk about
Damn.
you, man. I really actually never talk
They talk about
you.
Dunkel. They talk about everyone. You're not that.
Exactly.
No,
special.
there's
They talk
nobody
about-
else.
They talk
They-
shit about everyone.
I avoid
You're right.
talking about
She's
you.
right.
I
No,
avoid
no, no, no.
talking
She's
about Dunkel
right.
because I know he's gonna have like
I
some
will tune
fucking
into
like
Guys,
shit
I
to
will
say
random
later.
streamers.
I
People
will
are
admit-
talking me.
Like
I
he's
will
sensitive
admit.
about what
No,
people
Elijah,
say
go
on
ahead,
his
go
ahead.
records.
I will admit, okay, I have been, susceptible to talking shit about maybe, Dunkel, you, maybe date them a little bit to get them on my stream. And it works.
Elijah, when you're in the VC, how often does you talk about me? And don't dick suck.
Honestly, I think he only talks about you when you're not there.
I mean, if it's your dick, he's probably not trying
Exactly,
to.
when I'm not
Crazy. That's crazy, Elijah, that you throw me under the bus like that. I
You did it
actually
before.
like,
you know it's true.
Before, bro.
my
is what I'm talking
problem is that like
This
in
is what I'm talking
reality,
about. You're
what
so
really
fake.
happens
You
is
can't
that I
even
don't talk
admit it. Just
about you.
admit it.
Like,
Just admit
in
it. Be
most
like, I talk
cases-
about you a lot. I'm
in most
farming. I'm
cases-
doing this. Just admit it.
In most cases, I might throw like a little comment in Gen Chat, be like, "Yo, Dunkel thinks he's so cool," but like I don't talk about you. I don't give a fuck about you enough
Well,
to
here,
speak on you.
I want to
on
say
you.
this.
You know what I mean?
This is the last thing I have to say about
Every
this whole
time,
topic.
every time you see me on the same cast as you, no, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Every time you see me on the same cast as you, it's like you try and 1v1 me, like like all the time. It's like you have laser focus on my ass. Like, it's crazy.
Clearly.
You're the biggest
I understand that.
You guys are so dumb. I didn't call him out. I didn't call him out at all. He attacked me 6 times.
It's crazy. It's crazy because like
We're
you
so
say these like
intimidated.
sly comments, you
We're
say
so
these like little
intimidated.
things, and it's like you try and throw little like jabs.
I
And, like,
don't.
most
I don't
people
talk
don't
about you at
notice,
all.
but like
I
I
don't talk about you
notice.
at all.
And I'm man enough to like not care. Like when you have something to say about me, like I don't care. It true or not, true or just a lie. I don't give a fuck. Like you're a nobody to me. But when I say something
Obviously
about you,
not. You talk.
like when
John,
I like
how
when I
often
call
do
you an
talk about
idiot.
me?
When I
How
call
often do
you
you
a
talk about
babbling
me on your
idiot with a
stream, John?
shitty snake tattoo on your arm, you get all pissed. You get
John,
really
have you
pissed.
ever talked about me on your stream when I wasn't there?
I think so, yeah.
But like like multiple times, you talk about me a lot or no?
No, I don't remember ever talking about you, but then I don't want to be a liar, you know?
So no. So the reason I say that is John literally doesn't give a fuck about me. John worries about his streams and what
Most
he's
people
doing
don't
in
give
life.
a fuck about you. You're
You
right.
talk about me every day. So
I
you
don't talk about you.
clearly give a fuck.
Like, why are you trying to use Dawn as like a reference point?
Hey,
for,
Zherka,
like,
why do you care though?
Like,
Am I 1v30?
I don't really know you. I don't really know you.
John, can
too
you
well.
mute everybody so I can get this fucking final point out? I'm so fucking tired of this.
Yeah, no, sorry.
I'm 1v fucking 10ing right now.
Yeah, who do you want muted? Who do you want? Who's
This is fine. This is fine.
Yeah.
Actually, mute you because he's gonna cut me off.
Pussy.
Look, this is the truth of all of this.
Okay.
You get called out about DMing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 girls in the Discord. Nobody gives a fuck. He does everything that he claims about me, he does. He talks shit on me every single day. I don't even bring the guy up. I'm too busy. I just started streaming and I'm fucking loving it, and I don't bring the guy up at all. I don't even care about him. I'm loving what's going on in my life right now and how well my things are going. This is great, all right? I don't understand how everybody sits here, and this guy has lied multiple times on this chat already, multiple times on this stream already, and people are still attacking me like I'm looking for attention or like I'm trying to do anything. I am simply saying this guy is a bona fide fucking liar. He lies. In the real world, nobody trusts him. Guaranteed. He lied about everything. And now, for some reason, it might be for content. Great, that's fine. But he's a fucking liar. And from this point forward, I want everybody to remember that he lied every single time he's been on stream. Everything he's called out about, he lies. He lies and lies. And he tries to weasel his way out. And he has no proof. He will accuse me. He's going to get unmuted. And he will accuse me of 10 different things right now. And there will be zero evidence. Everybody that's watching, everybody in here right now, crack in. I don't know why you're attacking me. Look, he will accuse me of a million things. He will get zero proof because there is no proof against me because I am who I am. I am the truth of who I am. The way I speak and the way I am that's who I am. You can unmute them.
So you're saying he's two-faced and he doesn't believe that the earth is flat, right? He talks behind people's backs. He talks shit to women's faces, but then in the DMs he's different. Damn.
Interesting.
Oh,
I mean, yeah.
Let's get you back in the game.
Bro, this is better than a novella, bro.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, what a speech. I'm so inspired. Like, oh my god, you really got me, man. You nailed me to the wall. I'm like, Jesus
and he's
Christ.
He's gonna troll because he has nothing to say about it.
Oh my god.
Fake laughs, he's nervous. He's nervous because his reputation's at fault.
I'm a bad Muslim, guys. Everything I said to you is a lie.
He's gonna troll it because his reputation's at fault. Watch.
Stop interrupting me, you stupid bitch. God damn, dude.
Go ahead.
It's just funny to me. It's funny to me that everything I've ever said to everybody is a lie. I'm like the most inauthentic, the most snaky person. I don't have a snake tattoo, by the way. But like, it's just everything's a lie, man. Zherka, everything I've ever said to you in chat, everything I've ever said to you ever. Minnie, same thing. Elijah, same thing. Malik, I've never said the truth to you one time in my life. I've lied about everything. God, this guy like pinned me to the wall. I have nothing to say. I'm a liar, guys.
You talk shit about everybody, including the fucking host. You talk shit about
John.
You
know why? Because people are fucking funny, and it's fun to poke fun at people. But nobody takes it as personally as you do. You're the easiest person to trigger, dude.
I don't take it personally. When somebody's caught in a lie 100 times, I take it personally. No.
Yo,
when
man,
somebody's caught in a lie 100 times and everybody's turning a blind eye at it, and they're trying to find things wrong with me. They're searching. Kraken is sitting here searching.
The past like 4 weeks of your life, like running detective work to try and find out where I've lied, where I've made a mistake, so you can try and like out me to get a like one up.
A liar.
I'm saying you're searching, you dumb fuck. If you just shut up for 1 second and listen to me talk, because I got server muted when you spoke.
Go ahead.
Because you're a little bitch and you can't handle when other people are in the VC.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying, man, like, it's crazy that you call me a liar and you do all this like detective work and you read DMs out in public and you expose shit that nobody is aware of that doesn't happen online or anything like that. Like, it's crazy to me that you go to such lengths just to try and make me look bad. And I'm sitting here and I laugh at your ass and everybody's like, oh wow, that really fell flat.
You call me a fuckboy. I don't call you a fuckboy.
Boy, I don't have to call you one. You just are.
Proof.
Your longest relationship is 4 months.
Proof.
Your longest relationship is 4 months.
You have no clue how I treated the women in my life.
You
have no clue how I treated them. So you can't call me that.
It doesn't matter. You fuck them for 4 months, you get bored and you leave.
I have fucking proof.
What's
Literally
your longest
tangible
relationship?
fucking proof that you're a fuckboy.
I want to know what your longest relationship is.
5+ years, a long time.
Uncle, I don't know you personally, but I just feel like the reason people talk about you is because you like react like.
Of course, and everybody will always attack me because of that, because I have big reactions. You know what they're doing? They're searching for their moment because I'm big on stream, and they're searching to be relevant on the stream. That's what it is.
Big on stream. You're not big on stream.
No, I didn't say big in like numbers wise. I'm saying big like I'm a big personality. I have a lot going on, and everybody wants to fucking hop on that. It doesn't just happen here. It happens in other places too.
If you had a big personality, you wouldn't be intimidated by other big ones. You would just be yourself.
Nobody's intimidated. Who am I intimidated by?
Me, obviously.
Shut the fuck up. Look at you. You're fucking 5'9". You weigh 160 pounds, and you throw punches at a punching bag on Discord VC like you're fucking tough. Shut up.
When there's like 30 people in there, like I'm chilling, I'm at the gym. What else?
You're like, hey guys, watch me, guys. I'm gonna punch this punching bag.
At least I'm ballsy enough to perform in front of the people.
Fucking loser.
People say nice things. People say I have good form. People are like, damn, he actually knows what he's doing. He talks about fighting.
I'm so glad, dude. I'm glad they did. I'm glad they say that.
When I'm chilling with the boys, like there's nothing wrong with that. But apparently for you, it's like a big deal because you can't perform in front of people. Yo, who's this new guy? Introduce him.
All right, welcome to the show, Clint. 1717. You're
am I muted now?
Yeah. Clint.
Nice to see everybody. Love the convos going on here tonight. Seems like a killer thing.
Yeah.
Would love to jump in with you guys. You all seem really swell.
Clint, what do you think of these two? Like, who seems more powerful to you?
More powerful. I really haven't been paying attention a ton, but I really fuck with this guy's like prison snake tat on his arm while he's screaming at us about how successful he is while he lives in a brick wall and it's a Friday night and he's on John Zherka's podcast. You fucking loser, dude. Look at my backdrop. Look at my
Another
robe.
guy attacks me. There we go.
You're right. I'm sorry about
that. I
that.
literally said it. I called it. Everybody
Clint, he's a victim. He's the resident victim. It's okay.
No, it's not a victim. It's that people want to press me and say I'm just a barber, so then I flex the money I have because I'm just a barber, but I make 6 figures a year. Like, this is so dumb. When somebody presses my manhood, I'm going to defend it. And if you think that I'm flexing because I'm defending my manhood and the things that I do to pay for my fucking home, then you're dumb.
Is this your personal blog? Tumblr's done, dude. Here's the thing, bro. I respect you, man. When I was a kid growing up, I wanted to be a barber too. Fuck astronauts. Fuck NFL quarterbacks. And certainly fuck being successful as a content creator. Let's cut hair. That's what I said too. I told it to my mom. I actually want to be
a barber. I love being a barber. I love it. I do something I love every single day.
That's awesome. Good for you, dude. You know what I love doing
I don't need your approval of my career.
Okay, well, guess what? I don't need you telling me you need your approval of your career. This is a Zoom call on a Friday night. I don't give a fuck.
How many beers did you have tonight, dude? Fucking compose yourself and stop slurring.
All right, let me compose myself and stop slurring.
Good.
Your life sucks. You're a barber. Did I say that?
Great. I'm so happy you said that. Here. Okay. I am a barber that makes more money than you. Okay. I own a clothing line that makes more money than you. I own 2 other businesses that make more money than you. I own 2 homes in 2 separate states because I make more money than you. Now, when you say, "Oh, he's flexing," no, you attack me. So now, fuck you.
Okay. Great. That's awesome. So here's my thing. I doubt it. Now the burden of proof's on you. Prove to me how much you make. Is it because of that bare wall behind you? Because it looks stupid.
This is a room that I built.
Your tattoos are ridiculous. Your profession's
I'll level
ridiculous.
with you. I'll stay calm here.
I'm about to spit, but I'm not going to do it.
I'll stay calm here. Look, I'll level with you. I'll level with you. You see, you hear how I scream, right? Clint, you hear how I scream?
Have you been screaming?
No, hold on. Just answer the question. You hear how I scream. You hear how loud I am as a person?
I don't care, dude. I will kick
you. No, I'm leveling with you. Shut the fuck up.
You're a fucking athlete.
I scream a lot, right? I scream a lot, right?
No idea. I don't know you, dude.
All right. Well, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. I scream a lot. I'm a loud person. I slam. I scream.
Awesome, dude.
Okay. So I built a soundproof room in my house with my own 2 hands because I'm a real fucking man and I know how to build shit. Right? I built this fucking room so that I could stream in it because my neighbors called the cops on me like 5 times thinking I was getting murdered because I was screaming so loud. You don't even know how to make a fucking sandwich, let alone build a fucking room.
I don't need to make a sandwich. I pay people to make them for me, but I also doubt your story. Burden of proof's on you.
That's so
Show
good
me
for
proof,
you.
dude.
That's so good for you. And when the world is coming to shit and you know how to do zip, zero, nada shit.
You're right, man. You know how to cut hair. You're going to save the world by giving people buzz cuts, you dumb idiot. Give me a fucking break.
Are you kidding me?
I can put a level 3 on my razor and shave your fucking head for you. Jesus Christ. Again, you clown. You have no idea who I am. I'm an athlete. 2008 X Games, bronze medalist, rollerblading, dude. Get on my fucking level.
Yo, rollerblading, holy shit, guys! Oh my god, this is the guy from X Games, he's a rollerblader! Holy shit!
Was that real or fake?
I can't rollerblade, so I think it's cool.
Okay, great.
Dunkel broke his mic, bro. Yo, take a chill pill.
You're gonna go silent now, dude? You need to stop screaming into your Yeti so loud, bro. You're being aggressive.
I'm gonna
Imagine if you're being aggressive at work. You could have nipped somebody clean on the head right there. You could have cut them open with your fucking razor. Your job's no joke. You save people's lives with their haircut.
Yeah.
Okay? Can you take your hat off and show your haircut real quick? I'm joking. I don't care. Son of a bitch, he has a full head of hair. I gotta get out of here, dude. This guy's got me beat now. Dead to rights, man. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Anybody want to talk about Andrew Tate now, or this chick with the Joker filter on, or anything like that?
Oh, that's not a filter.
I don't think it's a filter.
Dude.
Yeah, go ahead. Well, what about Andrew?
I just want to say hello to everybody. Who's Andrew? Which one's Andrew?
I mean, Andrew Tate, right?
About Andrew Tate, I mean, for me personally, I love this podcast because you bring a different perspective to things. You know, for me personally, I thought if you put them, head to head here, I can totally understand why Andrew Tate was canceled there. I mean, Andrew Tate, COVID-19. Which one's more dangerous for society? Andrew Tate. That's what all of social media just said. I can still type and talk, and COVID-19 could probably broadcast if it was an actual entity. That's my opinion on Andrew Tate right there. But I think it is disgusting that Andrew Tate was allowed to come on this platform and create people with shitty snake tattoos on their arm that scream at me into their Yeti so loud.
I don't support Andrew Tate. I don't like anything Andrew Tate says. I think that Andrew Tate is a fucking idiot.
Okay, well, that was my monologue, and you just interrupted me, dude.
Well, I mean,
you've been through a public speaking thing.
You seem to be the only. You seem to ride the train. So, like, when everybody else is attacking me the whole time, the only way you could feel powerful is to hop on the train with everybody else instead of going at anybody else in here. So, everybody that hopped on that train, you know what? I'll call this out. LA the Ferry. You are not a train hopper, and I appreciate you. Velica, you are not a train hopper, and I appreciate you. Minnie, you hopped on, but you seem to have hopped off, so I appreciate you. Everybody else sucks. Or John, you didn't ride the train, obviously. You're the host. Everybody else, you suck fucking dick.
I do. I'm gay. What of it, dude?
You can
I suck a hell of a dick.
You can only attack when everybody's attacking because it's mob mentality. You're not strong enough to do your own.
Anybody in here, but there's only one person.
I don't know why you're complaining. I don't know why you're complaining. You love this fucking attention.
Do I?
You want us to ignore you? I can not shit on you for the rest of the night. That would
I didn't say I want you to ignore me, but when the whole room is going at me, it's crazy. It's crazy. I must be so much John, am I that much content?
You're just loud, bro.
There's no
You're
way.
Just loud.
There's no way.
Hey, Dunkel, I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. I'll move on to somebody else. Anybody else want to have a conversation
hurt my
here?
Feelings. Why would I care what a fat, bald guy thinks about me?
Yo, what do you mean?
Oh, no!
Fat? Are you serious, dude? I'm an athlete. Go ahead. Just go ahead.
You're an inline skater. Shut up. You're not an athlete.
What are you? You're a hair cutter. You're an inline hair cutter, bro. Jesus Christ.
At least he does a sport, bro.
Oh, dude, shut up. Oh, I went too far. Oh, now I went too far.
Yeah, you're being offensive now.
He shit on the way I make money. He shit on everything about me. My tattoo that's on me for life.
Dunkel, you're so
And I say he's fat, and he should lose weight, and I'm the asshole.
That's incredibly offensive. You're body shaming me now, and I didn't.
The tattoo that's on me forever. The tattoo that's on me forever. You can lose weight. Go to the gym.
Listen, I think we got off to a bad start. I could lose weight by instead of using the elevator in my skyscraper penthouse, I could use the stairs, right? But Dunkel, I think that we have got off to a bad start. I didn't make fun of your profession or the way you make money.
Don't double down. Don't fucking double down, Clint.
Excuse me, Arthur Peck. Calm down for a minute.
You're doubling down and sucking Dunkel's dick. Wow.
Here's what I have to say, Dunkel. Holy shit, dude. I was about to make a joke. I was about to make a fucking punchline joke on Dunkel, but my fucking God. Imagine saying that I'm a pussy when you come on the John Zherka stream with a goddamn... You know what? I don't even need it. I'm sorry.
There's no train to hop on. You don't even know where to go. You have no destination because there's no train to hop on. Go ahead. Finish your joke on her. You had one. Go ahead.
I'm waiting. I'm still waiting.
You hopped off the train before... Come on, dude.
I lost it, Dunkel.
I'm really disappointed.
Bozo.
Yeah.
Plus L plus ratio.
No. That's. I'm getting all the L's in the ratios. I started thinking about myself as a human being after I said that, and I realized to myself, like, after I forgot that.
What were you thinking of yourself as before? A fucking clown? A bozo? An idiot?
No.
Whoa.
I was thinking of you.
Oh, you're
because
thinking
you
of me.
continuously started screeching at me like a siren. Okay, so let me just say this right now.
Did you like it?
I would not particularly, but
oh,
if we have to go down this road,
I turned you on. My bad.
Yes. You turn me on with your Joker face mask thing. Okay, here's my point. This is my point. It's 2022 now. Girls are totally. If they even look, I'm talking a 4 out of 10. They can get a ton of viewers, a ton of fans of this thing. And you come on here with a goddamn face paint on. This guy comes on with a goddamn prison snake tattoo on his arm. And you people are telling me that I need to feel bad about myself. Look at yourselves in the mirror. It's a Friday night. You know why I'm not out right now? Because I was on serious drugs.
Bro, the more you talk, the more of a pussy you are. Keep talking, please.
You know why I'm not out tonight? You know why I'm not out tonight? Because I worked all day today, and then tomorrow morning I work again. A job.
You cut hair. It's not really that big of a job.
No, that's a job. I stand on my feet for 9 hours a day with something that vibrates in my hand. Not at your mom's house. In the barbershop, dude.
You're the type of person, Clint, to think people are losers if they don't get drunk every fucking weekend.
Right, and you're the type of person who thinks people are fucking losers.
Oh, do I?
Fuck, I had something for this. I'm just gonna say this right now.
You can't fucking speak! Am I leaving you that fucking speechless, bro, or are you just that two-headed?
You look like you literally live at a battered women's shelter, and you're masking your face right now on the John Zherka podcast.
A battered woman's
shelter? Give me
shelter?
a goddamn break.
Okay.
Can you actually come up with a genuine insult? I'll
Clint,
be waiting.
I don't want to lose the boys right now while we have them. They have a dispute of it's a cock measuring contest, and we'd love to hear.
Mine's 2.5 inches. Fully erect.
I can tell. I could have guessed that.
And we'd love to hear, because this is the society podcast, and we want to know in society, where is the badass? Where's the Bruce Waynes? Who do you think, Dunkel or you? Who's giving you more Bruce Wayne?
I'll tell you. Are you asking me or you asking the community about this? You just pointed at the screen, John.
Yeah,
that doesn't tell us anything.
Yeah, you.
Hey, John.
No, not you.
Me?
It's me, Clint. No. You're pointing at the chat on your screen. We can't tell. You're just pointing.
He's talking to me.
Let's go, Santa.
Oh, well, first of all, I wouldn't consider Bruce
That's
Wayne
what you respond to? Right, yeah.
Does Santa Claus not make people happy? Of course I respond to that, John Zherka. What the fuck? I don't even know if you know my name anymore. You won't respond to my DMs. I send you 19 DMs a week being like, please, John, get me on this podcast.
You love kids jumping on your lap, Santa. All right, but you and Dunkel. You and Dunkel. And be careful with the pedo jokes. Dunkel doesn't play around. That's serious business.
Who doesn't? Dunkel?
Yeah, if you laugh and make a pedo joke, he's gonna like knock you the fuck out. Be careful.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, don't trigger him with that. I'm reminding you, don't trigger him with that. But we're seeing who's more powerful, you or Dunkel. Give us the Clint take.
That's the thing is everybody wants to escape reality, right? He had to give a bunch of papers out to his neighbors and have them sign them when he moved into that fucking brick place that he has underground there. I understand why he's upset about pedophiles, but I don't want to make a pedophile joke, John. I didn't do it from the first.
Well, he's not here right now.
The first thing. Who has more energy? I have no idea. I have no idea who has more energy, dude. Right now, I probably do. But it's pharmaceutically enhanced energy, you know? I'm just living on a prayer right now, man. I don't think...
You have no energy, bro.
Why is everyone talking about him having a brick wall and not fucking you having a blurred out background? Why don't we talk about that? Why don't we talk about the fucking...
Why are you on my dick, Velica? The fuck?
I'm not your dick. The whole topic is you and Dunkel, so I'm just saying everybody's coming at Dunkel for brick wall. But nobody's talking about his fucking blurred out background.
I'll tell you why, Velica, because I don't have to use my background to compensate for my personality and my takes.
How is him having a brick wall compensating for it? Everybody's coming at him for having a fucking brick wall background.
Now, are you saying she's not interesting?
Velica? She hasn't said anything.
Neither of you. All you did is troll. There's no content in your words. Just because you're speaking doesn't mean you're saying anything.
Nobody was talking to you.
Like, just because you come up and say shit like, oh, fuck off, I'm the real alpha here, blah, blah, blah. It does not give you content over whatever the fuck else someone else is doing. Someone can choose to have more of a quantitative aspect than, or qualitative.
Who said they're the alpha?
No one did, but, it's just like it's an unspoken thing.
Well, thanks for that, Kraken. That's going to make us all reflect.
Bartender, she's cut off for the night.
Shut the fuck up, Clint. How is Leia's place treating you? Great, right?
What do you mean, shut the fuck up? How's Axiom's place treating you?
Wait, you live in somebody else's house, penthouse, man? You said that you go up to your penthouse, but somebody pays your rent? Oh my god, dude.
Of course I did. Are you not? Are you kidding me?
Why is everybody on the internet so fake? I can't take it. Everybody on the internet is so fucking fake.
That is true. I'll give you that, man. I've never seen somebody come on living behind a shitty brick wall and say they're a haircut artist. That is fair.
He has a good beard, though. I will say Clint has one of the best.
It's not even a good beard.
He does.
Why is everyone hating on his job, though? I really don't get that.
He has a good beard.
Apparently being
I'm sure you have a huge clientele. Like, you can make a lot of money. Like,
I make 6 figures as a barber. It's actually very rare to do that.
I believe that. So I know barbers, there was a hair guy I used to go to. He used to be a travel nurse. Travel nurses make a fuck ton of money. He made way more doing hair. I mean, the amount of clients you see in a day, you can make a lot of money.
Can I tell you the honest answer to this? The reason that this is being a thing is because every time I hate on women, I usually go a little bit across the line on this podcast, and then John kicks me. So there's a specific reason I'm going for this and not saying oh, you guys were saying these guys are basic because they're wearing muscle shirts, where you guys go on the John Zherka podcast. So half of you have fucking chokers on, and the other half has a goddamn Joker thing on. And then the other one.
I'm half of the woman.
What does a choker have to do with anything?
And what does a choker have to do with shit, bro? Are you turned on by the chokers?
I know.
Dude. What does a wife beater have to do with anything?
Kill myself, dude.
Well, that's not good. That's not good. Please don't do that. But if you do, let me know, because I'll try to get some gifts.
Whoa, dude.
What?
People can yell at guys for wearing muscle shirts.
Where were you going with that?
Yell at women for chokers is where I was going with that. Do you see the point there?
No, but after the KYS, why are you going to say if you do? What are you doing?
You're right. You're 100% right. The person who said they were going to kill themselves is totally in line. I was the one out of line there.
No, they shouldn't have said about that stuff. Come on, man.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go back. Let's finish the topic. Let's go around the cast. Okay, Clint, what do you think about Joe Biden's daughter's diary being leaked about her being uncomfortable and in inappropriate situations with her dad in the shower, showering with her? She also talks about being molested as a kid. And she said she was very young when she was in the shower and inappropriate things happened with sleepy, creepy Joe. What do you think of this?
I mean, I wasn't there, so I can't say one way or the next, but I know me personally, showering with her dad, what's a big deal? I showered with my father until I was 13 years old, and the only reason that I stopped was because he got arrested. So for me personally, it's not a huge deal, but I don't know the specifics, so I can't like go into it.
What do you get arrested for?
That's not really helping your case. What
do you get arrested for?
What do you mean by that?
My case on what? Life?
So you got arrested when you were 13?
Let me explain this again. I stopped showering with my father at 13, not by choice, but because he was arrested. He went to prison at Marysville in Ohio.
For what? For what?
Yeah, Clint, I actually remember when you called me when, I don't know if you say it out live, but yeah.
Yeah, he manufactured methamphetamines and abducted a dude with my older brother Christopher is what he did.
Okay. Yeah. And Clint, were you trailer trash?
I was up until the point where I saw you on the Raj show, and then I turned into gold. You know what I mean?
No, but
changed my life.
Were you in a trailer park?
Yeah, trailer park. Started my life there. Yeah.
No, were you actually in a trailer?
Aren't
you from? You're from Indiana, right?
I think fifth grade. I think up until fifth grade, I was in a trailer. Yeah.
Okay, and then but you didn't spend much time. You were always out with your friends.
No, I spent a ton of time showering with my dad in the trailer. But it was like it was a non-sexual thing. We just showered. We were hygienic people.
I don't doubt you.
Did you shower with your mom?
No, not my mom at all.
Would that have been weird?
Probably. You know, me and my mom weren't really on the same wavelength there.
Is she hot?
My mom?
Yeah.
She has like one of those smoker things in her neck now. She's like Mac's mom off of It's Always Sunny. If you ever heard.
Yeah. I don't like
I don't
that.
know. Give it a shot though if you want to, dude.
No, I'm wondering, what do you think?
Do I think my mom's hot? If I thought my mom was hot, I would have never got on Twitch. I would have just gone ahead and married her. She was single at the time when I turned 18 and went with it from there.
So okay. So all right, more mid, but Elijah, quickly give us your take. What do you think? What should happen with this president?
Impeach.
Impeach.
Interesting. All right, Dunkel, quickly.
Yeah, I agree. I think he should be impeached and indicted. I think that they should check into it, look into it, see the severity of it. Obviously, talk to her about it, have her sit with a therapist, and try and fix things for her, and see if she talks about what actually happened. And if it does come out to be like true, and I mean, obviously, he should go to jail. I don't think that it should be even a question.
Ferry.
I just feel like anything that happens with like Joe Biden is more swept under the rug than like stuff that happened with Trump. Like, I don't know. You don't hear about it as much. Like, I used to go on Twitter and like if Trump did something, like it'd be all over my feed. Like, Joe Biden, it's like you have to search for it more. So I don't get why it's like there's never the same energy. I mean, yeah, I think he should be impeached. He's sus as fuck to me. They all are. So.
Malik.
Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked how many politicians are pedophiles and how no one gives a shit. And that should not be the case, but it is, and it's fucked.
Okay, Minnie.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, the girl's shit shouldn't be leaked. But he shouldn't be doing that shit, and I think listen, hey, the puzzle, it's pretty much already assembled, let's be honest. Right? The puzzle's already assembled, bro. There's too many fucking stories. His son, alright, now the niece, and the fucking stories he even tells. Come on, man. But hey, I'm not publishing this because I need to go to the UFC, bro. I love Joe Biden.
Yeah. At this point, Joe could come out and say, yeah, you know, come on, man, I'm a pedophile. And people would be like, yo, he doesn't mean that. You know, it's
they would say he means
I agree with you, John.
A hebephile.
Yeah,
They would
if
say
a dude can't ride a bike as a 70-year-old man, that's a pedo. Right? Because like, he's not all there. All right.
And if he doesn't type in chat, he's also a pedo.
Yep, especially if you're not typing in chat. Velika, what do you think?
I also think that's something that should be looked into. But again, like, I watch a lot of crime shows and a lot of stuff like that. And honestly, there's a lot of things that are being hidden from the public. And I think because of his status, it's just, you know, though we think that it should be, it's something that's like,
that's enough.
You know, very important and stuff.
I've had enough.
Okay. Yeah.
You, what do you think?
I think everybody who voted for Biden should be put on an FBI list, and I think everybody who chose not to vote should personally go up to Biden and slap him one time, and whoever slapped him the hardest should be the next president.
Okay, slap him.
Yeah, you need to shame. You need.
No, don't. The FBI gonna come to your doorstep. Don't say that.
Yeah, we better.
They don't fuck around with him.
Video game. Right.
Everything he said, I do not condone.
I gotta tell you a story of a dude who. This guy on the internet, he had the Joker look on, and he went to like Ghislaine's place, and he just like made a big deal about Ghislaine, and he got like 7-8 years in prison for that. I forget his name, the Crusader guy.
Let's keep things hypothetical, right?
Yeah, in a video game. Velika, say it again. What were you saying?
I don't remember.
Oh, I actually do remember.
Velika first. Velika, what do you think about?
Well, I had a question for her.
Let's get Velika because she had something important to say, right?
Well, I said what I had to say.
I don't remember. What did you say?
A lot of shit is being hidden from us, and that's just how it is. You know, it doesn't matter if we think it's important or not. We don't really have that much power over it at this point.
We have no power. We can't. There's literally nothing we can do realistically.
Okay. All right.
I mean, there's one thing we can do, but it's just.
I disagree.
It's so far
speak,
out of the realm.
Yeah. It's so fucked up how there's not much the average person can do about the fuck.
Yeah,
shit, I was muted.
Someone in chat said, "How many years in jail are the people who leaked the diary getting?" That's interesting, actually. Yeah. Go ahead, Clint.
Yeah, Velka, I had a question for you real quick. Because I thought what you said was like really impactful, to be honest with you. And I love that about this platform where you can like interact with people that have like different outlooks and better education on certain things. And what you said specifically was you said you've seen a lot of documentaries and a lot of things are getting hidden from the public. Did you watch these documentaries on like Netflix or Hulu or things of that nature, or YouTube?
I watched them kind of everywhere. I watched when I don't know. I totally understand
Netflix,
it. Amazon, and then I watch on websites that I guess should not be broadcast.
That makes a ton of sense. I've been saying that for a long time too. Netflix is hiding documentary information from the public. I've seen this so many times. So thank you for sharing. That's it. That's all I have to say.
All right, let's go to the next topic, and I'm gonna go pee real quick. All right, the next topic is. Are humans born the same from the same starting point IQ wise, or are some people better? And do you really like, how much is it nature versus what they got in life, nurture? Let's start with Velika.
I have no idea. I think a lot of nurture kind of impacts it, but I don't know. Honestly, I really don't know. Yeah.
Wait, so is the question, are people born with like the same IQ, or is everyone born with different IQ?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly do not know.
Everyone's born with different IQ, but your environment can influence it.
It influences, yeah.
I think, what's your name? Velika, I think you were born with low IQ, okay? Could you answer the question? Choose one, please. Okay.
What?
Can you choose
Elijah, that was a
nature
really
versus
IQ
nurture?
response.
Can you choose one?
I don't know. I would say everybody's born with the same IQ, but then the way, I guess, your family raises you or the environment you're in kind of impacts it.
I think it's
literally what I said.
It's more nurture than it is nature.
You said I don't know. How did you finish with I don't know? You know, like
all of you guys are forgetting
because
the fact
I don't know
IQ,
for a fact. I can't tell you for a fact that everybody's born with the same fucking IQ or not. That's what it is.
This is just
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Yeah, but we're asking just your
opinionated. I think I believe that everybody's born with the same IQ. And then your environment changes it, unless you're this.
The truth is, the environment can only do so much. Listen, if every other single part of the body,
unless genetically something happens, or you're born with something genetically like that makes it so that you're not capable of learning the same way as everybody else.
Is the brain part of the body?
Yes.
Yeah, if every other part of the body can be like different length, different height, different width, you don't think that maybe the brain would also be a little bit different?
Nailed it.
Right? Like, that's the truth. Why is the brain the only thing not affected?
That's what I'm saying. Unless somebody's born.
Like,
Okay,
I was never, listen, no matter how much you feed me, I was never gonna grow up to be 6'5". It wasn't in the cards for me. Right? Like, I was never gonna
Yeah, but
grow
you're
up to be
forgetting that
6'5".
IQ isn't necessarily how smart you are. It has to do with more of how you react to the world. So, like, picking up on patterns and things of that sort. So, I would say that more than anything, IQ has to do with your nurture, not your nature, because you're picking up. It's more like street smarts. It's not necessarily how intelligent your brain is. It's about how you pick up on the world around you. So if you're nurtured in a family that made you pick up on those things and taught you how to do puzzles and things of that sort, your IQ could be through the roof.
So you said street experience,
if you're not,
right?
so it has more to do with nurture than it does nature. But I do think that obviously nature has something to do with it, because if you can't just be like dumb and still score high, you have to have some sort of intellectual skill.
So you agree with me, no? You agree with me?
I'm mostly nurture, but nature
but then
has something to do
you
with
came
it.
up with the whole height thing, right? And so I'm thinking, okay, so you think somebody's brain is bigger or smaller than somebody else's? What does that change
Some
anything?
people have bigger heads, literally.
Wait,
Okay, so does that change anything? Is what I'm saying. That's why I started with I don't know, I'm not sure, because I can't tell you for a fact, like, oh, like, I don't know, somebody's brain size, does it matter or does it not matter? I don't know. Well, all I'm saying is...
we get it. You don't know. All you're saying is you don't know.
Some people have more muscle cells. Some people have longer tendons. Some people have stronger muscles when they're born, right? The brain is a part of the body. It's going to make sense that the brain would be a little bit different.
Okay,
right?
but then
however,
how
the
is
body, if you don't feed it-
gonna call me out and say, oh, I can tell that you have low IQ than everybody else?
Because
How can you tell?
You keep saying I don't know. We're just asking for your opinion.
Okay, then I told you my opinion.
You said before she said, I don't know. You said that like right when she first started talking.
Okay, sure I did. There's a VOD. Anyways, so my take on this is no, it's completely nature. I would say, like, some people are born blind. I would say if you have a twin, right? Okay, one of them might be smarter than the other, right?
So hair color has something.
They might have grown into the same family, been together their whole life, right? One of them is smarter than the other.
Here, Elijah, hold on. So Minnie said that people are born with longer tendons, bigger muscles, yada yada yada, right? Let's use that. So you're agreeing with that, right? Like, obviously somebody could be born with those things, which would mean it's nature. It, like, according to IQ, correct?
To a certain point.
Hold on, Minnie. Let me get this with Elijah. Correct?
Yes.
Okay.
To get past like a certain point, yeah.
So both people born with better muscular structure and people born with worse muscular structure, both people can get to be really strong, correct?
Dunkel.
No. Unless there's a deformity, which is an outlier. I'm talking about the average person. Both people.
The average person is not strong. The average person is not strong.
No. The average person that doesn't work out. I'm saying if you take two people, somebody that's genetically gifted and somebody that is not, and you put them both in the gym for 6 years, they're both going to be pretty damn strong, right?
Let's hear John's take on that, because that was the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, I disagree.
I disagree.
You guys are all so dumb. No matter who goes to the gym in this call in the world, if you do not have a deformity, you are going to get strong. It does not matter how genetically gifted you are.
As long as you buy my ebook on Amazon, dude, that's what I'm saying.
I'm not comparing that to somebody's learning ability. So what I'm saying is, when it comes to nature versus nurture, it's more nurture than it is nature. It depends, because nature, you're born with a baseline intelligence, right? A baseline of how your brain can pick up on things. But what is more important is that you practice those things along the way. So if I was raised in a household, like I said, like we do puzzles and we fix things and we build things and I worked with my hands more and I solved problems, my IQ is going to be higher than somebody that didn't, because IQ does not equate to intelligence. It does not equate to how smart you are. It equates to your problem solving skills.
Okay.
And that can be practiced and built the same way that your muscles can be built in the gym. So what I'm saying is, even if you're genetically gifted in the brain, no matter what, you can still, even if you're not also, you can still become very strong.
Okay.
Bro,
Wait, hold on. Let me say one thing real quick. I just want to say this. In the same way that there's like probably someone in the middle of Africa or in the middle of China or in the middle of Asia that's like the best fighter we've ever seen, but just because he has no access to training, no access to any sort of like resources, we'll never get to see him fight. There are geniuses out there that exist that don't have access to things that can make their genius manifest. So we'll never get to see them like be geniuses.
And what does that point have to do with anything in this?
What I'm saying
is that it's mostly nurture. You could be a genius, but if you don't have access to any of the things that can like bring that out of you, then like nobody's gonna know.
You're saying that there's people born different; they're just not given the potential.
100%. Everyone's born differently. Yeah.
If people were all born with the same brain, it would like take siblings for example who grew up with the same exact childhood. One of them is always going to be smarter.
But that's not the question. It's not about are people born with the same brain?
No, because you're saying nurture and like life surroundings, right?
I am saying nurture.
So if you have two siblings who grew up together with the same parents with the same exact lifestyle, one of them is going to be smarter.
I said that, you fucking dumbass. You're looping.
Elijah, I'm not disagreeing with you.
One of them will be smarter, yeah, but that doesn't mean that they're going to have better problem-solving skills. IQ does not equate to intelligence.
Bro, I still disagree. I think people are absolutely more different.
Right? Dunkel, so you said one of them will be stronger, right? By that take, right? So you take two guys, right? And they have the same trainer, but different genetics. Are you saying that they're both going to be just as strong or what?
Are they going to be just as strong? No, but both will become very strong. And even if the person has the person with the worst genetics,
depends on the trainer, right?
Hold on. If they have the same trainer, one guy's genetically gifted and one isn't. If the guy that is not genetically gifted has better form while he's doing his workouts,
why would he have better form? They have the same trainer.
Because it depends on how he picks up on what things are going on. It depends on how he does it. If me and you are put in the same exact classroom, learning the same exact thing, we're going to pick up in different ways. So it does not equate to our actual intelligence on how we learn things. Learning doesn't necessarily even equate to intelligence. Learning equates to how you pick up on things. Different types of learning. So you could be a physical learner where you like to touch. I could be a mental learner where I like, or a verbal learner where I like to hear. If the teacher's talking the whole time, I'm going to learn more than you. But you could be the most genetically gifted person in the world. You could be the biggest brain in the world, but I just had the nurture of the right way to be taught.
Bro, Dunkel,
I just dunked on you.
Okay,
I just dunked on you.
Your take is actually retarded.
All right,
I just dunked on you.
What the fuck?
Look, I'll destroy you really easily, bro. My brother and I were 2.5 years apart, okay? My brother and I were taught by my parents, and my mom and my dad, right, to speak English from when we were about 2 years old, okay? My brother and I went to the same schools, right? I went to the same parties as my brother. My mom dressed us the same, all right? I was basically the same height as my brother. I am a university dropout, and my brother has a PhD in Oxford. What the fuck?
So what?
He's not talking about book smart, though.
There's a difference in the fucking brain. Of course there is. My brother isn't as funny as I am.
It's different in nurture. Are you younger?
But he is smart.
Are you younger?
I said 2.5 years. Do you listen?
No, are you younger? You said that the age difference is 2.5 years.
Yeah, I am. Of course I am.
Okay, so you're younger, which means that your parents treated you differently.
They had a practice run.
Your parents treated you differently.
And they fucked up, donkey.
You are younger. They treated you differently. They spoiled you more, which made you more content and more complacent. So you are able to do not. He was the first child.
Was the same. I'm not even kidding. We look the same. We look like twins. We look.
It doesn't matter how you look. It's how you're treated.
Twins.
It's about nurture. You guys are going so far from.
No,
you guys are actually really low IQ. If you can't even keep up with this conversation, this is actually insane.
Buddy, my brain is not the same as my brother's.
You think people's surroundings alter their brain, and you're calling them stupid?
He's right about that, though.
That is literally a fact.
Bro,
oh, your surroundings.
That's not what we're talking about, guys.
We do to a certain degree. People are born with different mental capacities.
You're so dumb. Dunkel, it's never been in the cards for me to be a 6'5" behemoth, bro.
You can't be 6 foot. That's the same thing. You can't nurture somebody to be 6'5".
Hold on.
How are you gonna nurture somebody to be 6'5"?
But I can nerf them. Right? If I don't feed them enough protein, they won't grow.
That's not true either. That's not necessarily true.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is true. And you won't be as strong if you have a fucking horrible fucking protein intake when you're young. It's true, Dunkel.
Bro, we're talking about IQ here, right?
All right.
That's such a weird thing, bro.
All right, that's time for that. That's time for that topic. Did everyone get to go?
I think so.
I don't know if Fairy did.
I mean,
she's.
I feel like.
Nobody,
I feel like
nobody
I agree with. I don't know. I feel like, but you're not talking about on a like book smart level. But I do feel like some people are born with photographic like memories. I mean, I feel like you can't. No matter like if you're in the same situation, like they're gonna pick it up faster than you. Honestly, what's working
but
out
that's
too,
not what
like,
IQ tests are. That's not what an IQ test
I know.
is.
I knew you were gonna say that. I know, but I'm just saying, like, even I feel like even on a physical aspect, like some people, like they build muscle quicker than other people. Like our bodies are built differently. Like I still feel like we don't always have like the same opportunity as everyone else. Like I don't know.
Okay, if we're talking about opportunity in life, it's a little bit different.
No,
but I'm
you're right
talking. I am simply hyper focusing on the IQ test because that is what was asked of this question. If we're talking about nature versus nurture and how far we get in life, then that's a little bit different.
Okay. All right. And I already gave my take, right? So, all right, let's move on to the last topic.
I want to hear your take, John. I want to hear your take on that.
I already went. Well, Clint, did you have something?
Oh, I was gonna say, for me personally,
all right, fine.
I was pretty dumb. I was pretty dumb, but then I took Alpha Brain by Joe Rogan. It changed my whole life.
You should try Gorilla Mind. Use code John, get 10% off.
I am open for this, really hardcore. Dunkel just sold me on this. Everybody can come off and be strong if they do the same workout regimen. My girlfriend's over here in the kitchen right now. I'm about to dump so many loads in her and get so many kids, and I'm going to put them on an NFL regimen from the time they come out of her hole. It is going to be insane, dude. That is my retirement plan. I want to thank you personally, Dunkel.
How tall are they going to be?
I don't know. She's like, how tall are you?
Well, how tall are you? All right.
5'10", 5'11", something like that. I mean,
He's taller than you. That's embarrassing.
Really? I mean, she's still sucking my dick. What? Who's sucking your dick? Your couch with your pocket pussy put in it? You know what's
No.
embarrassing
She's
to me,
actually
Dunkel?
sucking my dick too because I'm taller than you.
Oh
Sure,
my
she is.
god!
She said she probably would if you didn't tell her that you cut hair for a living.
Great. That's awesome.
Krakens underscore.
Tell her I make
internet
more money than you.
donated $5.
But we're working on it. We're working on it. We're gonna turn it into a fucking men's club hair club thing later.
That's the secret.
Okay.
Actually, yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's go
fair
to the
enough. I mean,
next topic. You guys are doing great. My take, right? I don't want to go too long. I'll say. Okay. I think hard work beats talent every time until talent starts working hard.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Yeah, that's like a simple way
That's
of
what
putting it.
I
All right,
said.
let's
But you
go.
agree for that,
Thank
Dunkel?
you.
Bro, come
All
on.
right, let's go. Let's go.
You're
to,
a dick sucker, bro. I'm done.
Let's go.
That's
to
exactly what I've been
this
saying this whole time, though.
Sure. Then let's go to the next topic.
What are you
now,
talking about? That's exactly
this
what
one's
I'm
gonna get the ladies.
Talent is nature.
This one's gonna get the ladies more involved too. We see in society failure relationships everywhere. Like you need not look further than your past. I'm talking to the ladies right now. Like you've like raise your hand if
Oh
you've
my
had
god,
some.
I have a cut on my. I had a cut here, and now I have a cut on this elbow. Where?
Don't show it. Don't show it. Don't show it. Stop.
It's a very
I
superficial
hope I get
cut.
banned. All right, so we see like ladies think of your past relationships, right? They dog shit. Like, do you agree?
True, I do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, all
Not
of
really.
you. Okay, that's
I don't
that's
really
spot
agree.
on. That's spot on. And then the boys here, yeah, them too, I guess, right? Because it's a degenerate, demoralized society. It's people like it's not really the degenerate people that ruin society. It's people like you guys on the podcast who are just indifferent to it. Right? You guys,
Thank
you
you.
can do whatever you
Thank
want.
I don't
You can do whatever you want. I'm just trying to maximize my friend group. Right? So I really never blame evil. Evil will always be on earth, but I blame you guys who allow evil. You know, you're passive towards it. But anyways, let's focus.
I'm so indifferent. I don't even maximize my friend group.
The question is,
You know what I mean?
the question is, and it's going to sound like it's for the boys, but actually, I want to hear from the ladies first. When a guy is choosing his mate, his girlfriend to be wife one day, right? Someone he likes, someone he invests his time, energy to. What is more important? Beauty.
Titties. Damn it.
Beauty.
Go ahead.
Beauty. Or purity. Let's start with the clown.
Out of beauty and purity?
Yeah, like you didn't understand the fucking question? Like you're fucking retard.
Beauty doesn't mean shit if they're a dumbass. And they're unpure. Like, that doesn't mean shit to me.
That makes them even better. If she's dumb and beautiful, that's the greatest.
Purity doesn't mean
that's a
smart.
dangerous combo. That's a marriage combo. But go ahead, Malik.
If we're talking about men, though, right? There's a lot of guys who look really good, but they're so...
Yeah, we're talking about women.
Women? That's a different story. I actually think that beauty and purity are like equal, because I know you're asking for a definite answer, but I feel like if there's a really pretty woman, right, she can end up with a really good dude because he can see her beauty and he can like transform her and lead her to be a great person that she wouldn't have been without him. Because stupid women can be led. I do believe in that, and a lot of pretty women are stupid, sadly. But purity is also a good thing. I think they're both kind of on the same scale.
Thank you for the equal, enlightened centrist dog shit answer. Let's hear Fairy. Try not to use the E word.
I don't agree with this, but I feel like men are visual creatures. So any relationship, I feel like it's beauty. Like they have to be physically attracted to someone for it to go anywhere. Like
if you don't agree with this, why do you dress up for stream?
How am I dressing up?
You got a choker on, dude. I've never seen a choker in my life.
What is with you and chokers? Like what?
Because chokers are symbolic.
That was a joke. I'm just curious.
Why do people wear wife beaters?
No, you can't do that about chokers. Chokers are symbolic.
I'm so confused how I'm dressing up. I'm wearing fucking joggers and like...
Yeah, on the bottom. Nobody can see that. Would you normally wear that shirt with joggers? I don't think so. We know what your necklace is doing. We know what your necklace is doing, okay?
Wait, what is her necklace doing? I didn't even notice.
Clint is coming from the place of comfort because he has a girlfriend that pays for everything for him.
Kraken is coming from a place of
choker. I got a Skyrim necklace. I'm wearing like a sports bra top and joggers.
Can I ask you a question? A genuine question?
Yeah.
When you put that choker on, what do you think it's saying about you?
What do you mean?
Like, what do you think it's saying? What is the choker saying?
I like how it looks. I'm a wannabe like evil.
Oh my god.
When you put your chain on, what do you think people say? What do you think it makes you look like?
He likes getting choked too.
for me actually, like I don't
just
know,
put it
like
on. You don't even think.
No, it's part of a uniform. The ring, the watch, the necklace, how I do my beard, how I do my hair, what I put on, like for my clothes. It's a uniform.
Holy shit! No way.
I'm representing myself.
Since when are you wearing rings?
I wear rings all the time, man.
That's awesome, dude.
Yo, you copy the fuck out of me. You love me, bro. Holy shit.
You think it's about you, bro. You think it's about you. That's so funny.
How many do you
so
wear?
Insecure. Just this one, man. I like the way this one looks because it has like an oil slick pattern on it.
Bro, you never wore any rings. Go back on the VODs. Watch all the old VODs. You never wore fucking rings. Oh my god. You saw that I wear rings on. You started.
If I'm on cam, I have rings on. Why are you like watching my videos? That's so weird. Why are you watching my shit? Just fucking leave me alone.
Do you look at his hands?
Do I look at his hands? You mean the guy that goes like this? Wait. There's literally a meme with his hand like this. The guy that has his hands in camera the whole time, but I've never seen a ring.
I've never seen because I've never looked at his hands, bro. I don't want to know.
You've never looked at his hands. When his hands are plastered all over the Discord. He's like this in a fucking meme.
You're dumb. Shut up, man. Shut up. Like, fucking relax.
Bro, are you trying to see if he's married? Do you want to marry him? There's a lot of tension here.
The real point I'm trying to make here by asking her that question is that what you put on is like your uniform. It's how you're representing yourself to people. So like when you choose to wear a mini skirt, when you choose to wear like a choker, when a guy chooses to wear a tank top when he goes outside, they're saying something about themselves.
I feel like it's not that deep. Like it's literally
it's definitely that deep. And if it's not that deep, hold on. I'll agree that most people don't think about it that way, and those people are just like asleep. Like they don't see how they don't. What's it called? They're not plugging into who they are.
You're the one. You're the one that's like, you are the one.
No,
the one.
You, I got
maybe,
you. If
should
it's hot,
should you rename yourself?
I wear a tank top. If it's cold, I wear a hoodie. Are we good?
There we go. That makes sense to me.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
why are you making it so fucking complicated?
All right, let's go to.
If it's not making you money, don't overthink it, dude.
Wear a fucking tank top.
Thank you for that.
I'm glad we established that. I think that's a really important.
Kraken, I'm your sponsor.
Kraken, why don't we go?
Kraken, what's up, bro?
Kraken, why don't we go to you? What do you think?
You have a beautiful view. I love his bathrobe. I love Clint's bathrobe. I love his headset. I love his hat.
Every day, robe.
What about the topic,
beard.
Kraken? What about that?
He's got a good. What do you mean?
Yeah,
all right,
let's go to the topic because guys, we still haven't gotten to.
Here we go. Okay, we're talking about well, you know what? Listen, if women want to dress pretty, it's because of men. But if men want to dress pretty, it's because of fucking. I don't even know.
It's because of men too.
There we go.
You think I'm shirtless for you? You think I'm shirtless for you?
No, and I don't care. I don't want you to be shirtless for me because I don't want that. I just don't want that. I'm just like, you should do it for yourself, and that's at the end of the day.
To me, a choker is like a tattoo.
You think it looks good? Well, no, because you know why? Because a tattoo is more permanent. You got to get that shit permanently removed, okay?
Yeah, they're both equally bad.
A choker is
if you want it to be no. If you want it to be there, you want it to be there. If you don't, you don't. I think everyone is allowed to be their own person. And if you're not man enough, you're not good enough, or if not even man enough, if you're not a person of enough to stand up for who the fuck you are. Well, you're also just wearing a fucking mask to try to blend in with the rest of
a
the
mask?
Who the fuck ever.
I can't take this
you
off.
are.
It's not a mask.
Well, I mean, it is some fucking.
When you talk, I'm sorry, but like when you talk.
Hey, Kraken, you're the lead of this E-Day tonight. Do you want to give us an outfit of the day?
An outfit of the day?
Actually, I mean, the point of this entire argument kind of brings home my point here. I mean, if you guys really think about it, they were saying a lot of the fairies said like, even though I don't agree with this, yada yada yada, whatever the fuck she said. So case in point here, this chick didn't want to do her makeup, so she came on with a Joker mask. You know what I mean? And that's unfortunate.
I didn't want to do my makeup. This takes longer than doing my fucking makeup.
It is needed.
You fucking bozo.
It takes longer to turn on a Snapchat filter for you.
Oh, this is Snapchat.
I'm not trying to be offensive right now, but are you okay physically?
Oh, am I okay?
Are you a normal human?
Do I look physically not okay?
Yes.
He'd like to fix you. Would you like to fix it, Clint?
What's wrong with me physically? Please educate me. You're the one
vaping. Your face.
I'm sorry. I'm smoking cigarettes indoors, and you go. First of all, I'm trying to inhale smoke. Here. My point was, I was saying before. She said that she doesn't agree with it, but something, and I was like, well, why are you dressed hot there? You know, and then something, to which you said something. I can't keep up with this. I can't be bothered to listen to you the whole time.
Small-brained, but yeah, continue.
So that's incredibly offensive to me. I'm small-brained. Did we not just learn from Dunkel that everybody has the same size brain?
No, I disagree. I don't know if you remember because you don't remember shit, but I disagree.
That's not what I said. I can't believe you can't keep up, dude. That's not what I said.
Listen, Clint, I'm not talking to you personally. I just think you were born with a smoother brain than some of these people.
Right. And I'm going to be honest with you. That's incredibly hurtful coming from a woman with a Snapchat filter on John Zherka's podcast on a Friday night.
The Snapchat filter again.
Is it real paint?
Yeah, it's real fucking paint.
Yeah. You did this as a person? Have your parents or anybody
did this as a fucking person because I also was born smooth-brained, okay? Don't worry, you're not alone.
Smooth brain. You never said smooth brain. What does smooth brain mean?
Oh my god, it means you.
Okay.
Dude, right. You know what the smarter brain looks like, Clint? Do you know what a smarter brain looks like?
The guy living in his old elementary school that was abandoned.
So the more folds you have in your brain, the smarter you are. The smoother your brain, the dumber you are.
Wait,
looks like you're on the dumber side.
You're going back and forth here. I can't keep up anymore. I'm trying to listen to you, but I can't.
We know you can't keep up.
Some more puzzles you make?
Dunkel, wait, hold on. Dunkel, do you think you're smart?
So you just destroyed your own argument. Nice.
Here we go.
Dunkel,
what do you guys
think you're smart?
Good one, Minnie.
I think I'm very smart.
I think you're very smart, right? How old are you, Dunkel? How old are you? You're 28, right?
Another phone.
And I just have a question. You're 28. So when do you decide to settle down and have a family? Because you told me at 21 I should do it. You're 28. When do you decide to do it?
First of all, I never told you should do it. Second of all, I told you that you should explore and have fun and understand what you like.
Oh, and be a fuckboy like you? No, I'm good.
That doesn't make you a fuckboy. It lets you, if you don't experience something, you'll never know what it's like. So if you pick the first girl you have sex with.
If I never get fucked in the ass, I'll never know what it's like, right? Okay, I'm good,
obviously,
Keep it over there, bro.
Obviously, you don't have to go that far.
I'm good, bro. Just keep
obviously,
your
you don't have to go that far.
Keep your fuckboy experience, bro.
For the rest of your life, you're gonna have sex, no matter what. Like, you're gonna have sex. However you want to have sex is your choice. But if you're gonna have sex, you should know what you like.
What do you want to do, Dunko? I'm asking you, right? Do you want to settle down and have a family?
Sure, I think that sounds like fun, man.
Okay, so when is the time, Dunko?
I don't know. Right now is not, though, so I don't have it right now.
I can believe that.
Right?
The guys who smash women, the girls who use chokers, do they want you to choke?
Max, did you
You know what I mean?
I think you're digging too deep into it. I think she wears a choker because it's aesthetically pleasing to her outfit.
Okay, thank you so much.
No, she can like being. That's okay. Nothing wrong.
Yeah, Velka, what?
No, I said, can't she just wear a choker because she likes it? Like the way it looks on her. Can't she just
did not
wear it
know
because
this
she enjoys it? Like,
because these guys can't wear muscle shirts without being objectified and yelled at by you guys. Fuck that. We're equal rights in this fucking stream.
I'm not trying to say this about anybody, but just the history of chokers is that prostitutes and concubines used to wear them. That's just the history of where they came from.
I'm not gonna say the history of wife beaters, but I think it's.
Yeah, I think it's a lot worse than you're wearing a wife beater.
Like,
I think it's actually
look
made
that
that way.
up.
So I don't want to talk about the history of what things mean because yours is probably losing there, buddy.
What? So hold on. What? So like the first ever dude to beat his wife, he put a tunic. He put his tunic on and it was like sleeveless.
In the early days, they used to call them wife beaters because men that beat their wives used to wear them.
Okay, but he went to concubines. He went ancient. That's why I don't know if it's the same thing.
Doesn't matter. The beginning of those shirts when they were made, they were called that.
It's a sign of being like leashed, like taken.
Okay, and then wife beater is a sign of beating women.
But I'm not talking about wife.
But you have one on, Dunko.
No, I don't. This is a tank top. It's not a wife beater.
Okay, you were too close.
All right, yeah, all right, Mini, Elijah. Why don't the boys take a break for a sec? Okay, let's go to Velika. You're the last one because I cracking left.
I also don't remember.
Yeah, the question is about the beauty or purity. If you're a guy, what would you pick? What would you look for in a girl?
I was raised like my dad always told me that you don't want guys to come at you because you're pretty or whatever, because that's the wrong attention, right? Like you want guys to come at you because you have something more to give. Right, like you're smarter. You're smarter, not like book smart, but you just have more to give than like being.
Are you a dumb blonde, or did you get good grades?
I got good grades,
like A's,
but not because I was book smart. I don't know. I have good memory.
What did you?
She knew how to cheat. She knew how to cheat.
Wait. How old are you? Did you say?
I'm 25.
Did you go to college?
Yeah.
For what?
I did psychology and then pre-vet.
Nice.
Because I wanted to go to vet school.
Oh, are you a vet?
No, I started streaming.
Okay.
I couldn't afford college at some point, and then I started streaming, and then
okay.
All that stuff.
Honestly,
okay. You're are you shy?
Yeah, I'm pretty shy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, people like you get left behind in life. Right, shy people, they get left behind. Like anytime you meet a shy person, usually they're capable of a lot, but they never make it in life. But anyways, right?
Well, we'll see.
Let's go to the boys real quick. Clint, what do you think? Purity or beauty? What do you look for in your partner?
100% beauty. That's what I'm saying right now. Velika is trying to be modest here. If your full-time job is Twitch, you better not show up here with a goddamn hoodie again. Not to sexualize anything, but Jesus Christ. Give me a fucking break when you start to tell me I think people like for my personality.
I think you look great. Don't listen to him.
Thank you.
Well, that's Dunkel. He's might be in prison right now. We don't actually know. So yeah, I'm gonna say beauty 10 times out of 10, dude. I don't really ask women questions too much.
You would marry somebody, or you would literally live your life with somebody that's pretty over somebody that could help you out in life.
100%, dude. Whatever gets the most Instagram likes. I just want to make my old schoolmates feel bad. You know what I mean? Whatever the hottest, baddest bitch
So
is
you only
there,
care about
care.
how people view you.
Yeah,
But the
100%.
hottest, baddest bitch
Same
was
way everybody
banned by
here
all
is.
of your homies. No, Clint? If she's high beauty but low purity, she was banged by every single one of your homies, so they're laughing at you because you married her.
Minnie,
They
did
banged
you
her, you
bang
married
my
her.
girlfriend? Are you saying you bang my girlfriend? Who here
I'm
banged my
a virgin,
girlfriend?
bro. Don't call dead. Don't call someone messaging the girls. So is you.
Well, this is what I was saying. I don't think anybody here banged my girlfriend, but if they can, please speak up because I'm going to start crying right now live on stream.
I don't even know your girlfriend, man. I
Wait, you
heard she
said
makes
she's
more
taller
money
than
than
you,
you, and I
bro?
heard she pays for your house. That's all I know.
It's not a house, it's a penthouse.
Okay. Well, I heard she pays for it. So it's a broke boy's house, but yeah.
And the drugs and everything else. I'm the most feminist person here. I was like willing to say, hey, you're rich, I'm not. Pay for everything. I love you.
It's not feminist. That's not why women
That's the
want
most
to get make
feminine
money.
thing in the world.
I think the word you're looking for is
pretty is
beta.
not a feminist thing.
Huh? That's where I forgot to use the phrase rich enough. I'm sorry about that. That was my mistake here.
Elijah, what's your take on this?
Okay. So I think I think beauty, right, can only take them so far, right? I don't think beauty can get them a ring with a high value man, right? So I would say I would have to go for, if I had to choose, I usually go for both. I would have to go for purity, right? Because I would say there's something about, the purity, like when she doesn't talk about her toxic exes, right? When she doesn't talk about how many dudes she's fucked, like life is good. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
I know exactly what you mean.
Finding a high purity girl who looks good is real fucking hard. All right, those
Well,
unicorns, that usually.
it's very difficult to see if you spend your night, or your Friday nights, looking like you're a live leak video with your shirt off behind a goddamn curtain in a weird room, dude. That is where it's
That's not
difficult,
right.
okay?
Clint,
where
it's
very
good
hard.
to see you again, buddy. Good to see you again.
I can't argue with that back at you, buddy. God bless.
It's good to see you not sloshed on alcohol like you always used to be.
Yeah, thank you, boys. All right, last podcast topic and the best for last. Did everyone get to give their opinion?
No, but I'll just say purity.
I think so.
I think purity is more important. Beauty, I mean, I want some kind of beauty, but I think purity is way better. I'd rather a girl that's like,
you know what's
sweet.
You know what's something weird is like when I was young, personality really mattered when I dated a girl. When I was like 20, 21. And then the more experience I got, the more I realized like her personality doesn't matter at all. Because they always, if you're correct, they always become like the boy. They listen to his music, watch his movies, sound like it. They start
can't
to
say at all, but mostly.
No, I'm telling you, if you have a strong influence, they turn into
Isn't it vice versa,
they
though?
turn into never vice versa. Never.
You've never had-
Never. That is satanic.
I've literally dated somebody that wanted to
here
be
we go
like me and I
again,
hated
talking
them.
about
Yikes, that guy's a fucking
Exactly, you
loser.
hated it.
I'm
Exactly, you
talking
hated
experience
it.
because I'm asking it.
Angelica, that's exactly the point, is that you hated it.
So he became
I'm
like
asking
you?
John if he's never felt that way because he's talking about like he's saying, oh, like girls want to be the way you are. So I'm saying like, but isn't it vice versa? Like, don't you want to be like your girlfriend too? Like, didn't you feel that way?
She has periods, dude. They're gross.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
Like, the
when
things
that
she
guy, so
likes.
your man was becoming just like you?
No, like he wanted to like the things I liked. Somebody that I've dated wanted to like the things I didn't like that.
He's doing too much for you and you hate him for it.
Or what?
Was he
I
a
don't
mod?
hate him. No, he's not a mod.
Do you
I
ever
don't
meet
hate
him in
him.
real life?
Yes.
Yeah,
I don't.
the VIP.
You know, all
What does that
my
have to do with Twitch?
all my
I'm
life.
saying I'm talking about my
I
personal
don't know.
life.
I'm just throwing things out there. I don't know what it has to do with
No,
it.
I think there's a difference, Val, between like becoming one of the boys and like picking up the boys' hobbies. I don't think a lot of boyfriends.
No, I'm
become,
saying
like,
a
one of the
bit.
girls.
I'm saying if you're the right guy, a bitch does become a sweetheart. Like that does happen. But a lot of guys don't want to cope with that. They're like, no, I don't want to. But it really, what the guy is leaking to you is that he's not the right guy. I mean, you should see how bitches act when they're around Drake. They're not bitches anymore. You know what I mean? Like if they like you, then you win, right? But obviously try and get a sweet one still. But it's so weird. It's like I never thought my opinion would change that much, where it's like I don't look at, if it was a personality or beauty thing, I would just look at looks. Looks is the only thing I'd look at, right? Because everything else changes.
But you said earlier purity, not personality.
Yeah, no, I changed it right now. Like, what do you guys think of this one? This one's a lot more interesting, right?
Personality versus looks.
Most guys say personality.
There's more of a middle ground. Like you can argue this one.
Hey,
most guys say personality, but what you got to do is imagine getting head. Like, don't be a degen, but just imagine.
Do. Yeah, right? I do.
Yeah.
What you do is you cheat on the nice girl. With the
what?
I'm not gonna lie. Living in LA, I'm not gonna lie.
Unravel that.
You bang her off.
They come back, right?
I'm not gonna lie. Listen. I'm not gonna lie. Being from LA, a lot of the girls have cut and paste personalities. So like, definitely, if she looks different, and she's like a nice person, like that'll go a long way.
Yeah, but I'm more talking about throat fucking.
Oh shit!
Same thing I'm talking.
Wait.
That works too.
Am I good at this podcast stuff or what? All right, but go ahead.
You know my family. 2 families in one fucking.
Go ahead, you. Let you finish.
No, I'm done. I said what I needed to say.
Her personality,
like cut and paste personalities are like there's 1,000 of them, but there's only like one Mewtwo looking girl. Like there's only like a few girls in your life that like make you pause, you know?
Really?
But there's not that many girls in your life that'll make you laugh.
Okay. No girls. Anyways, personality. That's right. True. Here's the thing.
Women don't really have the funny gene. Have you ever seen those? Have you seen those YouTuber girls who have millions of followers, and for being funny? And you go, well, let's give this a try. And it's never funny. Like, what's up with that? It's like,
a woman take a shit.
A woman can do many things, but a punchline is not it. Right? You know, if a woman has a 10 out of 10 funny joke, her timing will be off. Right? Like, this is every single woman on earth. Oh my God, John, I got the funniest thing to tell you. So I was with Tom, and we were at the theater, and he kind of touched me by accident on the elbow with his elbow, and I'm like, and he's like, and we're just like, and I was like, oh my God. And he was just, it was crazy. And I was like, what the fuck are you wasting my time with this garbage?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Don't even try. Don't attempt that again. That's worse than, that is the worst thing that I've ever felt. Don't do that.
But that's why when you find a girl that actually can hit punchlines, it's an anomaly. It's like, I'm talking about.
No. Here's the thing.
But
you will never find a woman who can hit punchlines. The only time.
I know one.
The only time women are funny as fuck is when they're not trying and they're just being mean to someone.
Honest.
When they're being mean to someone and when they say something like mean, that they mean it. They're not trying to be funny. They can be hilarious, but that's not comedy. That's like they're trying to hurt someone's feelings.
I
You know what I mean?
agree with that, honestly. Like,
yeah,
I agree.
I mean, I agree with that.
Yeah. So it's like,
you agree, women are funny, right? So we agree.
If they try to be funny, no.
Guys are a lot funnier than females that I know. I will agree to that. Yeah.
Women think being like acting like a guy is funny.
Yeah, I've noticed that when women want to be funny, they just start copying mannerisms.
They put their hat on backwards. They put the wife beater on. They like, you know what I mean? They start acting all like, oh, I go to the gym. I'm a gym bro. It's like you're just making a fool of yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've never said that before. I just lie. I laugh. Say they're funny. Go with it.
Oh, no,
Keep lying. Lie some more. If I get caught in the corner of a lie, I'll probably fake like a terminal illness or something.
No, you know what's even worse than that?
What is worse?
Not to blog. We all have like, what about our male friends who, have you ever met someone who the world, the external, never told him he's funny, but for some reason he thinks he's funny? Right? Like the world never told, no one tapped him on the shoulder and said, hey man,
is he
really
rich now?
No, there's guys who walk
That'll
around.
change my perspective.
There's men who walk around 1,000% confident that they're funny, and they do good for them. They like Steven Crowder types. They do good for themselves with comedy, but deep down in everyone's soul, everyone knows this guy. That's not his. He doesn't have the genetics of being funny. But trying hard still gets him somewhere. Right.
Okay, John.
People are laughing at him now.
People are laughing at him. Exactly.
I don't know about that. No,
John,
I genuinely think society doesn't know what's funny, so they'll substitute with some lame guy until a funny guy comes to expose him. And it happens all the time. You'll see big streamers being hilarious, but you throw them on a podcast and they get drowned. They get drowned by the funny guy. And it's like, that's why they avoid a lot of podcasts. That comparison thing is like how you lose viewers, right? But yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so like what actually like makes a person funny? Like what kind of traumas, what kind of experiences do funny people usually have to go through?
I don't know if it's all that. I think a funny person, right? I think a funny person is telling the truth, but he's so used to it that it doesn't shock him. It just shocks the room. That's what I think funny is.
All the best comedians have the darkest past.
Yeah.
They usually have molestation, things like that in their past. Dark, grew up in bad neighborhoods, abusive parent. They have the worst things in their past. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
He's saying that Joe Biden's daughter is going to be hilarious. What are you trying to say?
Not responding to that.
Like, what are you trying to say, dude? Like, they don't all have bad pasts, right? I'm sure Louis C.K. was normal.
Tim Dillon just came out with his Netflix special.
I love Tim Dillon. Dude,
He's just fat. He's a gay guy. He's never had any bad happen to him.
No, yeah. I mean,
he's been a drug addict, bro.
Who's Tim?
Yeah, he was a drug addict and he's been fat his whole life. That's terrible.
Tim Dillon is like a gay comedian who talks about a bunch of conspiracy stuff, but he's actually really funny.
That was not terrible.
You would like him, John. You would actually like him.
Yeah.
What a generalization that was.
But he's still.
What a generalization. He's a fat comedian.
Listen to his rant. Listen, they just.
Yeah, but he's still. But he's still gay.
But
true.
I'm kidding. You know, I'm the comedian here. Hey, I got the last topic's gonna be nuclear. And sorry, I've been tired. I thought you guys would be like, man. I thought you guys would do good without me. I failed you guys today. I didn't know you guys are not.
I can't.
I gotta say to this cast of all casts, I gotta say, like, guys. Like, I haven't slept.
Are you not entertained?
I haven't slept.
Not entertained?
I haven't slept, so I don't know what your guys' excuse is, but I bet I'll charge you guys up with the
My excuse is I was distracted by your bracelet the whole time. I thought you were going to shove it up your ass or something the whole time.
Dude, I can only carry for so long. I literally carried for the first hour and a half of the fucking...
Dunkel killed it. Dunkel, cheers to you, Dunkel.
Yikes.
One good take, 99% of women are ugly. They just throw on makeup. There you go.
That's pretty good. That's pretty base.
Actually,
have you noticed?
Elijah, do you want a fucking award for that?
No, have you noticed like all
I have a take too. Most men are ugly. They just work out. They just get abs.
I'm sexy and I work out.
Okay. Yeah, I've noticed that, like, to be fair, right? I don't want to just say RP stuff, but on average, women are prettier, but when men are good looking, no good looking woman can compare. It's like so when you look at the top of, let's say, cuck Hollywood versus the women of Hollywood, it's not even close. And these guys wake up out of bed like that. It's kind of scary. When men are good looking, like when a woman is good looking, it's not rare. It's not like, hey, you're Lugia, you're a ho-oh, probably you're half of that. But I'm saying, like, when you really think about it, seeing a hot girl at the club is not that exciting, right? That's why I think deep down every woman knows when they talk to a hot guy that he's 1,000 million times more rare than the hot girl. I think
Do you know
deep
why?
down they're
It's
coping.
because most of the hot girls are fake. They're like plastic and shit. When you have like a hot dude, it's 100% natural.
Well, I don't know, but look, here's the truth. No, hot girls are actually nicer. Hot girls are actually nicer. Ugly girls are meaner. That's the truth.
I'd say that depends.
It is the truth. It's like society.
Hot girls
don't
are
want to
dumber.
hear.
Ugly girls are meaner. I think that's
No,
the
ugly women. Ugly women wake up, right, overdosing on cope, right? It's just never enough makeup.
Yeah, but they can't afford to be mean, or else they lose every man that they have.
Well, I
right?
know,
They're
but
ugly.
deep down they're haters, right? In my experience, better looking humans are better people in my experience. But you guys are thinking of Kim Kardashian, those witches. But I'm just talking about the average population. Don't ever trust ugly people, right?
My main problem with makeup is that it's like over time you look worse with it. Like it ruins your skin. It like eats at your shit.
That's cope. That's
That's cope.
No, that's not cope. It's literally full of alcohol.
you've said on this podcast you like women without makeup better. You're a fucking weirdo. You're a weirdo, dude. You're a weirdo, and you look like a deep fake without the light on.
What I'm saying is, it's the best looking deep fake I've ever seen. I look perfect.
Something's off with the light off. It feels like it's not our you.
What do you mean with the light off? With the top?
Something's different about you, man.
I turned the fucking.
It's like, who are you, man?
Turn off your light for a sec.
What, like this?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
You. I don't. Are you you? Are you the same guy?
Me, bro. It's me, bro.
Dunkel, is that him?
Does the lighting look good?
It's me, bro.
Yeah, you sound stupid. It must be him.
It's a different guy. I noticed.
Some people can smell him.
No, but the point is makeup over time makes your skin crawl.
No, but that's not what you said before. You're like those guys who listen to Drake and you think hair tied, chilling with no makeup on. That's when you're the prettiest. That's who you are, and I'm at war with you.
If you're chilling at home and your girl has a full face of makeup, there's something wrong with her.
Whoa. Hey, if you're no. If you're chilling, bro, no. If you're chilling at home and she don't have makeup on, you need to go dump her ASAP.
That's so misogynistic. What the fuck?
Wait, what?
That's real misogyny right
Hey, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. All right? She does it for casual days with coworkers, friends. Like, she'll do it for her crush. She's not going to do it for you. That's ridiculous, dude.
But when you're at home in a long-term relationship,
if she doesn't want to take, listen, if she doesn't want to take a bath with you, and she always wears makeup around you, she ugly, buddy.
No, dude. No, dude. Look, let me tell you. Hold on. No, ladies.
Makeup, she's banging the other dude she works with at Target, bro. What are you even talking about?
Yeah, legit, straight up. That's perfect. I like this. That's so good, Clint. That's perfect because. Let me tell you something.
Both sides of this because I actually like
the saddest thing is the girls and a lot of guys are convinced this whole I can wear a hoodie and sweatpants. This is just okay. Really? That's okay? That's like if a guy said, I'm not showering. That's horrible.
You're telling all high-level pure women to not be pure.
Hygiene?
That's what
look,
you're doing
if you're a normal human being, you get up and you try.
You try, you give it a shot.
That's true.
Yeah, give it a shot. Like, goddamn.
Yeah.
But rolling it back real quick.
But this is what everyone does. They'll be with no makeup and they'll squeeze their hoodie like there's some kind of one of the. They look like my emote. Yeah, they squeeze their hoodie on their face like my emote, like some Mr. Potato Head shit.
Phone home some shit.
And then because what you got to remember is a relationship killer nobody talks about is familiarity. So it's like. I think killing romance like that and becoming brothers and sisters with no makeup on and are you gonna stop showering too, bro? Like,
so do you expect your wife, for example, to like for the next 25 years of marrying you, like to just always be wearing
I'm 28 years old. I've never had to tell a girl go put makeup. They just know. Like they just know to do.
Just go put makeup.
They just know. That's like a part of their routine. That's like a part of their daily routine. Right?
I don't know, man.
What do you mean? Just go put makeup on.
I feel like if it's in
Clint,
private,
help me out, man.
No, 100%. I agree. He's saying like, what do you mean? Just go put makeup on. This chick has a whole Joker face on. Everybody will just go put makeup on for John Zherka. Now my friends just came over, so I'm gonna circle back to one last thing real fast.
You're gonna like the last topic, Clint. Clint, you're gonna like.
Before you do the last topic, just let me ask.
The last topic is about a girl who got piped on Twitch.
I understand that. Just hear me out for 1 sec, dude.
Oh.
So John, I heard your sentiment earlier, and I normally agree with you on everything. You're my personal hero. I've molded my entire life around you, and honestly, it's just changed me completely. I mean, I don't want to put out a slogan. I'm not sponsored by you, but it's absolutely changed me, made me a better man. Okay, here's what I have to say. So your thing from earlier, where you said that the ugly chicks, or we'll just say ugly chicks, are much more offensive than the hot chicks.
Yeah, they report your channel. Ugly people report your channel.
Yeah, they report your channel because they take it personally. They don't have, they don't have anything to lose.
They're jealous.
Yeah. There's a girl right now taking it personal somewhere in the ether, right? She's like, I'm about to report. Hit it. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I need another cigarette. So I was thinking though, the problem was you were talking about it where like you're talking about being at the club and like the ugly chicks are gonna approach you more often, right? You said that, right? The ugly chicks are gonna approach you and they're gonna be bitches to you the whole time. Okay.
Sure.
Is that what you said? Right.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. And you used to work as a bouncer at a very high end club, right?
Yeah, and dirty clubs.
That was your origin
I did
story.
dirty clubs too. I did both.
Right. But you also worked at a high end club. I remember the first time I talked to you, you explained it to me. Did you ever think that like the hot chicks in there just didn't talk to you because you were the help?
I don't know. It was like always after like 2 drinks when they realize, hey, my husband has so much money. He's got so much money, but he looks like a slob. He's like DJ Khaled. And so they would see us security guards as like the construction workers, you know, the peasant construction worker, right?
Yeah.
They'd see us like that, where it's like my husband cannot feel the arousal part, so they start to bother us. But yeah, 100%, we always felt demeaned by these women, right? For sure.
100% agree. That's why I was just curious about the fact that you were like when you were talking about the club experience and everything. I was wondering.
No, I was talking about.
I
I didn't mean like club rats. I meant like
I meant blown up, dude. You got a flat screen TV back there.
I didn't mean club rats. I mean average society, right? A good-looking woman will hold the door open for you. You know what I mean by that?
That's like, very true. I mean, yeah, that's kind of like one of my
maybe it's fake.
Here.
Maybe it's fake, but I think, you know, people should try in society. You know, they should.
Yeah.
Right? Whereas like some fucking blue hair SJW, she's not going to hold the door open for you because she's like, yeah, you look like a slave owner to me. You know? She's got some issues.
You look threatening. I'm gonna ban your Twitch channel. Something like that. Basically, is what they say.
Yeah.
Ugly people feel like they have to compensate, and then they compensate by just trying to hate on others.
Dude, if you're ugly, you just chose the wrong loadout. Like, it's your fault.
Yeah.
Right.
Does a person's ugly personality influence their looks at all?
Well, it does influence ugly.
No, I would say 100%.
Yes, it does.
Being
It
being ugly is seen as the worst disadvantage in life, but it's actually one of the strongest because ugly people make the most money.
I've seen somebody very
ugly
good
people
physically, and their personality was shit, and it just changed the way I see them.
One day, Joe Rogan looked in the mirror and said, "I need $100 million Spotify contract," right? Because this ain't it. He looked in the mirror and that lit a fire. Like that he was like the koalas that burn in Australia. They burn.
Rest in peace.
Huh?
The problem with hot people though is that they're usually boring. Like it applies to guys.
That
and
is
girls
so true. That is, I mean, every single girl I've ever met, club or Twitch, they all have the same grievance. They say, I was with the Chad, he's a stud. But every time he talks, I'd get goosebumps from cringe, right? And I'm like, all Chads? And they're like, all. I think it was Mushi who said, John, you're the only good-looking man who's actually funny. Everyone else, they do like this weird kind of, how long have you been working there? That's pretty cool. And the girl will compliment them. They'll be like, oh, I like your outfit. And they go like this, oh, you like my outfit? And she goes, yeah, I like your outfit. And they, oh, you really like my they don't know what to say. They don't actually have any game. And the girl goes, okay, I'm just gonna smash him quick because every time he talks, I'm drying up. And I'm like, there's no way it's every Chad. 99% of Chads are cringe. That's why I say, if you know you're good looking in Chad, stop talking so much. Like, cut it out. You know,
people
what I mean?
I'll agree with that.
like the guys in this call.
100%.
People like the guys in this call are like an anomaly for sure. Like,
also
high on the purity scale, high on the look scale. Not that crazy.
Wait, what guy is high on the pure? Why are you selling yourself? Nobody here is high on purity.
All of us.
Which guy is high on purity here?
No, all of us. Listen, all of us.
Other than Minnie.
All of us have made our mistakes. All of us are on like different journeys, but like generally, I think everyone here has like pure intention.
So you're saying you can become pure from being unpure?
No.
Yeah, of course.
You can repent.
Yes, you can change.
So, what do you mean by purity exactly? Do you mean like what? Like I got my dick sucked, but like that's it.
Pure intentions. Like you're.
We're not talking about virginity, Elijah.
I have good intentions. So
there you go. You're
John,
a good person.
I have a question about the original topic. So what you were talking about. So, I think you probably disagree with me, so I'm just gonna talk about you on this one. When you were younger, you weren't. No, not you. Him. You were like good looking, right?
You know, in high school, no, I wasn't. Yeah, no.
Okay, so do you think what happened was because I actually had this conversation not too long ago, and people say that I'm very easy to talk to and that I'm good at holding a conversation and it feels natural and they get lost in it, and they always say like you said, good-looking people are usually not good at talking. They usually say the dumbest things. It's awkward. It's cringe. Whatever. So, do you think it's because in the past, like I was very, very ungood-looking, and when I was younger, I was a loser, complete loser. Do you think it's because we had to overcompensate when we were younger?
Yeah.
That as we got older, the looks came, but we held on to the personality that we had when we were younger?
I think when you look at a dude like me, right? Or let's say, you know, like, oh, this guy has so many DMs from girls like me, like Zherka. Oh my God, he's at TwitchCon. I'm trying to suck his dick, right? You ladies are cringe, right? You know what's funny? You can tell e-girls, don't flirt with me, you're cringe. And they still at TwitchCon, they don't get offended. They still try. They give up. Just give up. But yo, I swear to God, when girls love Zherka, what they're loving is one of the highest, most insecure souls on earth. Because when you're hyper insecure, you hyper compensate. If you're very insecure of your jab and cross, you become Floyd Mayweather. You never lose a fight. The most insecure people dominate the world. Right? That's why when people go bald, they say, I'm going to make $100 million. And then they're named like Jeff Bezos or Steve Jobs, Joe Rogan, whatever. But yeah, insecurity is like this fuel. It's like this.
I think you're using insecurity wrong.
No, it is. It is.
No, it's 100%.
It is.
It's 100% insecurity.
Now, here's the scary thing. Secure people are the great. A secure man will look in the mirror, see a fat gut, and he'll say, I'm not doing that bad. Just got to lose 5 pounds, right? Whereas an insecure person will be shredded and he'll be like, I need more size. I need more cuts. I'm not good enough. Like they'll have like almost borderline body dysmorphia, right? And secure people never move in life. They're like couch potatoes. It's very sad.
Is that security or is that complacency?
Well, society flipped Society flipped everything on its head. So some words are buzzwords that make you guys feel bad. So if you guys admit you're insecure, it hurts you.
No, but we all have insecure. Every single person in this call is insecure. I don't care what anybody says.
Speak for yourself, Donkey. Yeah.
Everybody is. Everybody on this planet is insecure in some
No, because what a truly secure man is someone who has nothing going for himself, and he still says, yeah, I'm still going to have a hot girlfriend. That guy has an ugly girlfriend. I'm still going to have a nice job. And they're like 30 and they just, they think one day it's going to just happen. They just think it's just going to come to them. I'm going to have a good life.
Fuck yeah, baby. 8 months ago, John Zherka hosted my stream. 8 months ago, John Zherka hosted my stream. I was living under a table in the rain. I'm just turned 30 years old. I'm living in the sky. I got a fucking 650 horsepower car now. I'm secure as fuck, dude.
Here's the thing, right?
T-shirt.
I think you can also be secure, right, and still want to improve in life. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe because you want to protect the people around you, right? You want to do better for everyone else.
You're coping.
Oh, it's copium?
Any time you ever, this is the greatest advice I'll ever give, young man. Anytime you ever try and absorb two answers that contradict each other, it's copium, right? So if I say, like, I live a righteous life now, but I degenerate past. If you looked at me and said, Zherka's a pure man, if I say, yeah, I am pure because I'm thinking of this year, that's cope. Because it contradicts. That's cope. That is cope.
That is cope.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it'll discredit people who ran the game perfect, the Khabibs, right? It'll discredit them. Yeah, right? So no. It's always cope. It's always cope when you take compliments that are not yours. And the most unhealthy thing you can do is own compliments that don't belong to you. Right? And you try and make people, hey, Zherka's actually pure. Zherka, he's such a traditional conservative male. He should run for president. That's cope. That's straight up.
Now, what if you don't take the compliments, right?
Well, I'm saying people who absorb compliments that are not theirs are very secure. They don't want to level up, right? It's not
So
good.
this is a better way to say it, where it's not going to make you feel more insecure by accepting it. Insecurity breeds productivity. That's why very successful people say that you should always pretend like you know nothing. Always say I know nothing and I want to grow.
Here, just close your eyes. Close your eyes.
You're able to
Here, close your eyes. Think of the 100 viewer Andy section on Twitch is the most secure people you'll ever meet.
Yeah.
Think of the top fucking streamers. When someone says, I don't want to put him in my tier list, on my streamer tier list, the top streamers get destroyed if you don't put them on their tier list, right? Top streamers, I've gotten massive streamers DM me, I thought you found me funny. And they secretly DM me that, and their souls shattered because I dropped them lower on a tier list. And I'm like, whoa, dude, that was weird. That was really weird, right? I was like, you're lucky there's TOS, because I would tell you something else. Yeah, so yeah, but I mean,
that's not being insecure. That's like being mentally deranged. If you're getting upset at somebody for putting you lower on a tier
but here's the point. Here's the point. A top streamer is so insecure they lose sleep if another guy beats their viewer count. They go, what did I do wrong? I got it right. They lose sleep over that. Which is like, you gotta really understand, when liberal elites tell you what insecure is, it's always inverted. They're telling you a lie. Everything you believe. Most people believe a family is a male and his son, daughter, and wife is about love, when everyone knows it's about strength, right? Love doesn't even keep marriages. It's actually pathetic. Love is pathetic, John, right? Love is 80% divorce rate. What are you talking about? Yeah, John, that's true love.
Liberals today have upgraded masculinity. If you don't let a woman like smash someone else that's not your husband,
upgraded masculinity.
Yeah, I mean, everything you're told is inverted. They tell you, hey, if you're a secure male, if you're secure in your masculinity, you won't care if your girlfriend smashes another dude. You're just so secure.
The truth.
And it's
the truth is.
And you know what's funny? Eventually, if you're dumb enough, that shit starts to make sense. But it only makes sense when your mental health is low. Liberal talking points only make sense when you're high on openness and agreeableness, meaning depression, right? Because when you are not depressed, you are you open the door, there's a salesman, get the fuck out of my door. And then he goes, okay, sorry. Right? When you're high on openness, agreeableness, you can make $10 million with depression, but you'll always have depression. Being a liberal
Uncle, I know you're fishing for a compliment, so I just want to acknowledge you so you can stop. Thank you.
Thank you for that. All right, let's go to the final topic.
My 100,000 viewers actually redeemed something that I have to do. I'm sorry. I could give a fuck what you think, Alec.
Good for you, bro. Good for you.
The truth is, if there's a tiger chasing you, and you're a secure man, you don't move. Because you think you're alpha, you think a fucking sigma, whatever, you get fucking eaten. If you're an insecure man, you fucking run the hell away from that. And that's the truth. You will never run as fast in your life, right, as when you're running away from a fucking tiger.
Yeah.
So you can't be
insecurity.
You can't be secure.
Use that as fuel.
Yeah, here. I'll word it like this. I'll word it like this. If you're failing at something you're trying at, one, you're lying, you're not trying. And number two, because trying means what? Spinning your tires? Change the formula, you dumb cunt. Right? Some people will do the same video game on Twitch for 1 year. Why am I not doing better with my streams? What are you, fucking retarded? Quit the fucking game, you idiot. Number two, you're not playing enough verbal ping pong with your own brain. You're not reflecting. If your stream fails, you say, like me tonight, I go, what the fuck was that cast? You know, I reflect. I go, that cast was dog shit. That shit. We're at 1,100 viewers because I finally spoke. This cast is like, you guys got to rethink your whole lives, dude. Matter of fact, if you guys get depressed after this, that's like, you kind of deserve it. You're not trying life. All right, but anyways, let's go to the final topic and let's actually spend time here.
God, let's go, baby.
Right, the final topic.
I gotta go quick.
I don't know her name. We'll say the name after. But okay, chat. There's no memes. People think it's always jokes and shit. There's no memes right now because this is what the atmosphere of Twitch is. Recently, and I'm not joking, there's a girl, an e-girl, a streamer who.
Her name is Cammy.
Her name is Cammy, and Cammy received only a 7-day ban for bending the rules a little bit. By bend the rules, I mean I'm a guy who's been multiple times permanently banned, and the second largest creator on the platform pulled me back. Like, thank God I had him, right? He's helped me out. But without that, I'm in deep trouble, right? And shout out Miz too. So anyways, I've been permanently banned. A lot of men on Twitch have had long bans. This girl, for dumb shit too, but this girl got a 7-day ban, only 7 days. For what was the penalty? I think it was, oh right, she got fucked on live.
It was
in front of fucking, in front of children, like she's a pedo.
Oh. I don't know.
And she got a 7-day ban, right?
She got a 7-day ban.
On Twitch?
She got a 7-day ban.
Was there a clip?
So this is what happened. This is what it looked like, right? So she was like this off on the camera. She was like this.
I'll be the man.
She was looking like this at the camera. And the guy was behind her where you couldn't see. And he was like on the floor. Sitting there, it looked
Douglas
like.
was watching.
Underneath
Douglas
her,
was jacking off to that.
Yeah.
Like I saw
I was in there. I called my mom. I was like, Mom, I can't believe this is going on. Like, tune in.
Good for you, man.
It's actually in the chat.
You told your mom?
That's the chat.
Yeah.
Why not, dude? Why not?
No way.
I call my mom when crazy stuff happens.
You showed her the clip?
Do you watch porn?
No,
with your
dude,
mom?
I did not show my mom the clip.
You're scaring me,
Share
dude.
porn with your mom?
Anyways, so there's a window that had a reflection, so you don't just feel for it, you see it. I didn't zoom in, I didn't watch, I was grossed out, right? But first of all, this girl, right? She looks like she's she looks like she's a few IQ points away from being empty or zero, right? She doesn't look like the brightest or the sharpest tool in the shed, but I'll tell you who did have a sharp tool, right? Her skinny dick boyfriend, right? You can see his cock. I'm kidding.
But you said she only had a 7 days ban?
Yeah, she only got 7 days for
I thought she's permanently banned.
No,
well, that's what they said is 7.
Look.
Unless they changed it. Did they change it?
I don't know if they might have changed it over time. They could have just thought that because it got so much hype, they might have thought that it was nothing, and they gave her a 7, and then they realized it got a lot of hype.
At the beginning, it was 7.
But it was a 7-day ban to start. Yes.
Wow.
Look, it was a strategy. We've seen that it be employed on Twitch before. Okay, we've seen that strategy employed. A little bit of a nip slip, a little bit of a butthole slip.
Yeah, like when people misbehave on Twitch, I understand what you're saying.
Speaking the whole time, hold on. And then they come back with 1,000 viewers. This is a strat, right? Twitch right now is a softcore porn website. Let's be honest. It is what it is, bro. You'll get girls doing squat challenges and shit for every fucking sub in their thong bikinis, and that's fine. Like, bro, Twitch is becoming more and more degenerate.
Yeah, but you're focusing on the silent
marketing strategy.
minority or the loud minority. Like the silent majority of Twitch is not that. You cannot say the majority of Twitch is softcore porn. That's just what's thrown in your face and what you're watching.
Of course you can.
Dunkel,
have you ever tried?
Hold
on, Dunkel. Try scrolling.
Yeah, I scroll through. Yeah. It's a lot of girls that are wearing like.
Dunkel, you watch it.
Are you saying that life is softcore porn? Then walking down the street is a softcore porn.
I'm saying I'm saying Dunkel, to say it's
good job.
To say it's not the platform. I get what you're saying. The higher viewer counts aren't doing that, right? But what you really got to ask is, your son is 8 years old and scrolls through Twitch.
I don't let him on this platform.
No. But if he did, people do let their sons. That's the point.
Yeah.
If he scrolls, it's not 2 girls spreading their assholes. It's
everyone.
Millions. It's scary. It's like,
and it's the best.
Have you try scrolling and trying to find something not sexualized? Try that game.
Uncle, you're brainwashed, bro.
Dude,
I'm not brainwashed. I'm talking about what I see. Once again, I think most
through the eye of your dick, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
The issue is that it works.
If I did that, I would see what you're talking about, dumbass.
All right, Dunkel. All right.
What I'm saying.
Yeah, sure.
when I scroll
just go
through
on your
Twitch,
fucking browse page later.
I exist on the platform. You think I've never done that? You think I've never scrolled through Twitch? I literally do that on my stream. I look for these girls on my stream and talk to them. That's what half of my stream is. Literally, all I do is
Why would you admit
all
that?
fucking day.
Why would you admit that? What the fuck, dude?
I stream it. I stream it. I literally stream it. I'm not embarrassed of it. I think it's
You're
fucking
good,
funny.
you're
I
good.
love it.
Yeah, we get it. You're
I love it. But anyways,
you're desensitized.
Can she
But
get a
anyways,
message from
anyways, let me.
You need some of their
Can she
views.
expect a
I
message
get
from
it.
you in 7 days?
It's not one of those things that you. It's not like it's common. It is common, but it's not one of those things that's hyper common on Twitch. Yes, there are a lot of people doing weird shit, but I also don't think that you could consider a hot tub streamer a softcore porn until they start riding pickles and riding things and sexualizing it, which they all don't do. So what I'm saying is,
don't do.
it is bad for an 8-year-old boy to come on this website because there is a chance that he's going to see shit that he shouldn't. But I'm also saying that this website is not overtaken by that. It's not like we're fucking being overtaken by softcore porn.
So
but there is too much on here for kids to watch.
Out of the view count.
For number one, the biggest female stream.
Yeah, Amaranth.
Literally
Amaranth,
the biggest female streamer, bro. When, you know, and the biggest streamers, male, now they're doing the slot things, right?
True.
It's either
All becoming
a
degenerate.
slot
I
or
can't
you're
even
a
say it.
slot.
I don't think that's bad.
That's what it is.
You're blinded by
Twitch.
boobs, okay?
I
You're
don't-
blinded.
Dude, you're so dumb.
You're completely
Stop
missing it,
looping into a stupid fucking spot. You keep on bringing it back to a dumb spot that has no conversation
It's a dumb
value.
spot.
Shut
You
up,
said it's
Elijah.
not- You said it's not softcore porn, right?
Shut up, Elijah. Look,
You said it's not softcore.
the gambling thing is not a bad thing. Like, dude, people really
No. The
people
gambling thing is
over-exaggerate how
awful.
bad that is on Twitch.
No. Don't defend gambling. Do not defend gambling. Don't.
Why not gamble? Why not gamble?
People
It's awesome.
over-exaggerate how bad gambling is.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Look
No.
at my life before I started gambling. I was homeless, pulling tricks behind a Wendy's officer. Now look at me, I'm living in the sky.
You're still the-
How dare
you're
you?
still the same person. You're still the
Gambling
same
itself
person.
is something that most people shouldn't do because it leads to it. It's just like
No, gambling is something nobody should do. I don't care how much money you have to compensate for it. You should not gamble. No, that shit is a black hole.
I disagree. It's a
That
game.
shit
It's
is a
fun.
black hole.
I disagree. It's a game. It's fun, and you lose a little
It's
bit of
a
money.
game that has real life consequences,
No,
dude.
people lose all of that, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Literally
You
lose
need to be.
everything to gambling. Why are you even?
Oh my God, you guys are so insane.
Just because there's some millionaires that are rich enough to skate by with gambling
It's
doesn't
awesome.
mean you should promote it to
What?
regular ass people.
I would literally say here right now. I would say here
Can I
right
get
now.
a thought
I'm not
out?
even plugging it.
Hold
Can
on.
I get the whole opinion?
No, if
Can I
you-
get the whole thing?
if
You
you
guys
lost-
read
Hey,
comment on it.
Hey, hold on.
You won't get a word.
Hold on. That is.
I thought we were in a
Hold
fucking
on.
podcast
Hold
here
on,
where everybody
hold
can
on.
interject. I apologize, Uncle.
Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on.
Dunkel doesn't get
Don't
mad.
apologize to him.
No intellectual value.
Hold
Nobody
on.
gets the actual fucking point
No,
across.
look.
Dude, I apologize,
dude.
man. Don't punch a hole in the brick
I used to
wall.
when I quit smoking cigarettes, I used to watch streamers light it up. That's like me saying me jumping back on cigarettes is because Clint is smoking. Like, if you've destroyed your life gambling because you watched a gambling stream, you would have 100% destroyed your life in other ways because you have a bigger problem. You have what's called extreme retard syndrome.
I think you're.
Hold on. I think
you're making
if
a joke.
you smoke cigarettes because Zherka smokes cigarettes, you have
That's what I did.
You have extreme retard syndrome.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, John, the
Exactly.
problem is a lot of people
No.
do have that.
No, the
I don't
thing.
think
No.
there's a problem.
The real.
True.
The real
People
thing
make
is,
that.
That's
A lot
actually
of people
true.
have that.
the
But you
real
also need to
problem
realize
is
that people
oh,
have
fuck.
people. Well, I never got my fucking thought out. So can it
Go
be
ahead,
my
go ahead,
turn, please?
go ahead.
Oh,
Your
Jesus
mouth
Christ.
so
Here we go.
wide.
Feminine, just go ahead.
God, I gotta go quick. Go.
Nina,
Go, hurry up.
Go ahead, Nina.
With gambling, the problem isn't that the streamers, like he said, it has to do with the people watching. If you can't control yourself, I gamble all the time, and I don't ever gamble enough money to ruin my life. I have
Okay,
fun.
the
So
narcissist.
Okay,
people,
Mr. Six-Figure
so people
Barber,
can
good for
gamble.
you.
People can get. I'm giving an example. People can gamble. People can get away. I know a bunch of people that do that gamble and they get away with it, and it doesn't ruin their life. It has to do with your addiction levels and your intellect. If you're not intellectually capable to gamble, know that about yourself and don't do it. But why the fuck are we stopping all of these people from gambling online? What do you think? Their gambling online is going to make
Because don't
everybody
making
become
the same
gambling addicts?
argument.
Because don't quote.
Yeah,
You're
Because
make
don't
the
quote.
same
They
argument,
always
right?
think
I could
that
make the
people-
same argument.
It's such a dumb take.
Yeah, you can make the same argument for any other thing.
Yeah,
right? For any other
like
Mini,
if you started doing heroin on stream
wait. This is a good point. This is a good point. Switch gambling with STDs. You're saying the same thing. It's a
Switch gambling with Fortnite boxes. You're saying the same thing. Switch gambling with Counter-Strike boxes back in the day that so many people got rich off of.
Yeah,
Nobody ever
done
know about. Saying the same thing. You're just trying to literally pick a point that becomes relevant that people like to talk about and trying to throw shade at it. Let me tell you right now,
Clint,
if your children are sick, you need some money. If you're not doing well in life, you need some money. If your boss is an asshole and thinking about firing you, gamble, baby. Gamble.
Okay,
Look at me here.
No. Hold on.
It's a terrible take.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
How?
But don't gamble if you don't have the money. If you're not willing to lose it. When you walk into a casino, you should be willing to lose every single dollar that you're putting into the games. But the thing is, with gambling, like I said, if Minnie started shooting up heroin on stream right now, I'm not going to be like, wow, holy shit, I think I'm going to try this stuff.
You're not, but there are.
What do you mean? Hold on, Dunkel. The real Dunkel. One of the real killers nobody talks about is despair and loneliness. But you don't mind e-girls pretending to be Chat's boyfriend, and these people are sick in the head. They think they're gonna marry the girl one day, and they waste all their money buying her a Tesla. They spend 20 years, but you have no issue with that. But gambling, look, man, you know what really bothers me is like even before my steak deal, shut up steak, but even before that, I kept going back and forth.
Shout it out, John. Yeah, baby.
I kept going back and forth with that. And I'm not going to say, nobody even knows who I'm talking about, but I know this guy, right? And he's addicted to stimulants, amphetamines, and cocaine. And I asked him, I'm like, dude, you've been doing gambling a while. You must have lost everything, right? And you know what he said to me? He said, no, I don't gamble with my own money. And I'm like, there's no way by now, after months and months and months, you don't gamble with your own money. It's not Train. It's way smaller, right? Train wouldn't tell me about his fucking finance like that. He's a private guy. But, I mean, he has, but not in detail. But this guy, he said something so shocking to me because I know this guy's problem with drugs. I mean, a lot of streamers are addicted to Adderall and amphetamines. Like, everyone knows this or whatever. This guy says to me, I don't gamble with my own money, Zherka. And I'm like, but you told me about your drug problem and shit? What do you mean? There's no way I believe that. And he proves it and blah, blah, blah. And then I'm like, how? You've been gambling for so long. He's like, I'm not retarded. I'm like, you waste your money on drugs. He's like, yeah, but I'm not retarded to be addicted to gambling.
Ways,
so I'm
dude.
like, if this fucking damn near junkie, small streamer, if this motherfucker is safe, how the hell is the non-cokehead, just a regular average Joe that's not on drugs, nothing addictive, how is that guy destroying his life? Like, who are these people who destroy their whole lives with gambling? Like, give me a name. Give me one name. Who's someone I can think of? One name.
John, those streamers,
I don't know anybody.
They don't use that money. It's that Chat's money, man.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm asking Minnie, give me a name. Give me a name of someone who destroys their life with gambling.
I've never seen it. I've never seen a single person go down from gambling.
No. I believe that statistics. I believe it's bad. But give me a name. Give me one name of someone.
They're not famous. If they're like
no. Give me a name. Talk about your uncle. Talk about someone.
Alhamdulillah, nobody in my family
exactly
gambles.
Every time I ask this question, nobody can name one family member who destroyed themselves with gambling. It's like
my whole family gambles and nobody has destroyed their life doing it.
What the hell? Why? I've asked this question a million times.
Addicted to gambling.
If the statistics are this high, I gotta know who here's life has been affected by these gamba addicts. Hold on. When I ask whose life's been affected by a family member who did drugs, everyone's hand goes up. But when I say gambling, like I asked this a million times. Not one of you.
Affected by a family member.
I don't have.
Clint, I think you can talk.
Family.
I think Clint, you could give us a story, right?
I mean, I can give you a story right now. A story of a young man. Relatively, looking.
Wait, no, give me a
best interest, and I get into gambling. It changed my whole life, John.
What about? Isn't there anyone in Hollywood who destroyed themselves with gambling?
Maybe Robert
probably
Downey
is.
Jr. I know it was drugs. I think there was gambling involved, but I don't know if it was like the main.
Yeah, I want a good example so I know what to think of.
You can't have one. Nobody's ever destroyed their lives gambling.
No, here. All right, here.
110 pounds.
Thank you for that. Name one Disney star who destroyed their lives with drugs.
I can name 100. What do you mean?
Exactly. So I'm like, someone got to explain to me. Give me something to look at. I ask chat. I ask streamers. I ask this question every time I'm live. I ask my friends, my family. No one can give me one fucking name of someone who destroyed their life.
You know why? Because I think it's something that used to happen and doesn't happen as often anymore. I think it's because it used to happen.
No. That's not the statistics.
People
it
used to
happen more commonly with like the mafia loaning money and stuff like that, and that's how they actually ruin their life because they're.
That's blood money.
Well, no. What I'm saying, the idea that I'm saying is, if I wanted to loan money to go gamble right now, I got nobody to go to. I could even go to the casino and there's nobody there that's willing to loan me money to fuck. But back in the day, it was a lot easier to go somewhere, get some money to loan to go gamble.
But
and then you're gonna ruin your life in this perpetual cycle trying to pay it back.
When I read the study that many people, most people destroy their lives gambling, I don't disagree with it. But no one in chat says, "Oh, my dad, my uncle," and well, now they're gonna.
Yeah, of course not.
They're not. They're just a sec, guys.
Be thankful for that.
Now they're gonna. Now they're gonna start memeing, but that's why I let it run dry because I knew they're gonna start doing that, and they let it go to 0. You guys let it go to 0. Every time I ask this, it's like, dude. Usually, someone in the podcast starts crying. My dad destroyed his life with. Someone usually does that on the podcast. I'm like, my God, this is like taking forever. At this point, this is like COVID statistics. I'm kidding.
Something also. Mitch Jones. I'm not familiar with Mitch Jones.
Something also that is true though. Something also that we're not taking into account is that a lot of these gambling streamers have like kids as their audience, and like they're taking their parents' credit cards without them knowing and like using that shit.
Isn't that isn't that the parents' fault?
It is the parents' fault.
Yeah. You ever call the bank up and be like, "Yo, my kid did this."
Dude, I used to,
and then ground them. Dude, my mom used to ground me all the time.
Clint, Clint, on Rod shows, when Rod would be like, "Yo, young people watch, and you're lighting a cigarette," and I'd feel bad. And then I realized, like, oh my God, like we're a pathetic society. I can't light a cigarette in my room.
The only time I feel bad about ever lighting a cigarette is if there's a little kid standing next to me.
Yeah, no, but dude, Clint, for 4 months, for 4 months straight, or however long it was, I used to feel so horrible lighting up live. And now when I look back, I go, what a retarded world I'm born into. This is pathetic.
Hold on. Let me say something. Well, as you grow in influence and as you grow in an audience, you do kind of have a responsibility.
Fuck no.
You do not.
Fuck no.
Fuck no. Hold on.
No, that's
no,
wrong.
you do not. Because Elvis Presley, Johnny Cash, Marilyn Monroe were all drug addicts and one of the biggest fucking superstars in the world.
They don't deserve
and
the
it was
spotlight
not
they
their
had.
responsibility.
I'm not defending those people.
Hold on.
This is such a
not their
libtard
responsibility
take.
to worry about your trauma while they're trying to deal with theirs. And they dealt with their trauma through drugs. But they have to worry about your trauma and then deal with theirs without the drugs when they wanted the drugs. That's fucking stupid.
If I have trauma, I'm dealing with my trauma.
If I'm the biggest streamer on Twitch and my mother dies and I'm going through crazy trauma because of it and I want to fucking pop benzos every day, I'm gonna do it and fuck how it affects anybody else because I need to deal with what I got.
No, you
and
don't
then I'll get better.
You don't have that attitude.
Crazy take.
You don't have that attitude with your family. You only have it with an audience. That's
all right. Hold on. It's just you doesn't actually realize what he's saying, or no one in chat or here. The way a lot of young men interpret Andrew Tate, by your logic, he should be banned. That's what you're saying.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yes.
Yikes, dude.
He got too big. No, listen.
You are pathetic.
What I'm trying to say is, as he got bigger and bigger, instead of managing his optics, instead of managing how he comes off,
he's an idiot.
Exactly. So he
hold on. He's an idiot. Hold on. He's an idiot. He's an idiot, sure, right? But again, you're still negotiating with liberal terrorists and their fucking rules.
I'm literally that's not the point I'm making. That's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making. I'm not saying silence yourself.
As you.
No, you guys need to recognize. I'm not saying you need to silence yourself in order to like make the crowd happy. What I'm saying is that when you get big, when you have influence, people take your words seriously, whether or not you care about it.
Who cares? You're not their parent.
It doesn't matter if you're not their parent. You're saying something that people are taking genuinely. So
That's
you need to be aware of that.
Take. That's such a fucking PC
No, it's not.
take.
You need to be aware of how people receive
No,
your
you
message.
don't.
God.
You don't.
Fuck that, dude. Fuck
John
that.
sits on stream. Here's a perfect example.
All right, well,
John
there
sits
you
on
go.
stream to make a paycheck.
John knows his optics. John knows his optics. I'm not speaking to John right now because John is like an optics genius. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter what it is. Look at Johnny Cash. Here's a good. Let's go back to Johnny.
I'm not talking about Johnny Cash, dude. I'm talking about people
They're
who have
doing
big
exactly what you're
audiences.
talking about.
Who have big audiences.
Johnny Cash was a fucking superstar.
Hold on, you. Hold on, you.
He signed up to make money, not to be a fucking babysitter.
Hold on, you. By your logic, let's say you have 100,000 viewers live on Twitch. Now, let's say you don't do this often, but let's say you order a beer with your chicken wings, but most of your chat is young. By your logic, you can't do that.
Not you can't. Just like
no. You gotta double down here.
No. Because there's
what the. Fuck?
I hate. It's not a
political correct.
Just let me say my take. I'm not saying you have to manage and self-censor yourself so that people don't get the wrong image. What I'm saying is do whatever the fuck you want, but at least tell people this is what I'm doing. Like I'm gonna do this. It's not for you.
In the good old days, everyone had an uncle who would just crack open 10 beers.
Okay, we don't exist in those days nowadays. Nowadays,
he was a horrible influence.
Nowadays, Twitch streamers are people's uncles, man. Nowadays, Twitch streamers are people's uncles.
I gotta go really quick because I got people over here, but I just want to say this real fast. Like I just heard what you just said right there, and it's bullshit because I literally just came out and said gambling's the best thing that ever happened to me. Please gamble.
It's not that
the
good.
Greatest thing of all time.
Gambling's degenerate.
401k, sell your fucking house, do whatever you need to do, divorce your wife.
You have a responsibility. If you're going to do something degenerate, John, you have a responsibility. If you have an audience, not to regular people.
Sure.
If you have an audience, you have a responsibility to let them know I'm doing this degenerate shit, but you should not. Do your absolute best.
Again, it's also
sorry for being so rich. Don't do it, guys. Don't change your own life.
Go ahead,
Don't
Minnie.
keep working your job at fucking 7-Eleven.
Let's get the others in here first.
I disagree with you guys because your people are the reason as to why you have any amount of money, as to why you have any amount of anything. And when you throw them down the river,
that's not true.
I think that's a little satanic. Yes, it is true, John.
You owe everything to your community.
No, I don't. I don't owe anything to any chatter.
Get the fuck out of here. Look at this guy.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. Let me be the most hated dude online. Chat, if you've donated, there's chatters in here who have donated over 150,000, right? I still gave you more than you gave me.
Hey, there we go, baby.
Well, we have yet to see that.
But that doesn't mean that you'll just
put your value.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I mean it. I say it on my private DMs. I say it everywhere. That's the truth, right? Go find a channel like this one. I dare you. Or go listen to Andrew Tate. Don't listen.
We're not talking about you. We're not talking about you specifically.
But you guys are talking about people that get famous for nothing. You're talking about people that get famous for zero. But like Justin Bieber is an actual good singer, and he did shitty things in his life. He beat people up. He raced his cars on the street and stuff like that.
He beat people up.
He has zero.
Who did Justin beat up?
Yeah,
a paparazzi guy.
Oh, come on, bro.
I don't know about him. He has no responsibility.
Justin Bieber to
who cares? Stop jumping onto the wrong part of the topic.
I think
Justin Bieber has no responsibility. Justin Bieber has no responsibility to actually do good for his fans. He is a singer. He is a kid that decided to sing.
And why does he talk about God all the time? Why does he try and bring people to Jesus all the time?
Well, now he does. Whatever he wants to do. But what I'm saying is, he is a singer. He wants to be a singer. He did not sign up to be a professional babysitter for the world.
Be an
exactly.
I want to be a singer. I want to go on stage.
Yeah, responsibility.
Influence people to do degenerate shit.
Yeah, but here, you know what, Dunkel, you're right.
Nothing comes with fame. Nothing comes with it. Fame is a byproduct byproduct of the career that you chose. He chose to be a singer. Fame came with it. He did not.
Okay,
choose
so
to
you
be
have a
babysitter.
responsibility with that fame. That fame is like a sword.
Responsibility that comes with that.
Oh my God! Yes, there is. There is a responsibility with everything. When you're a leader of a, when you're a leader of a position, when you're the manager, when you're the manager of the store, when you're the manager of a store, you have a responsibility to everybody in that store to like put them in place and like let them know where they're supposed to be, let them know where they're supposed to go. If your messaging is off by one bit, you don't have to babysit. That's not what I'm saying. You have to give everyone their jobs. You have to clarify what their jobs are.
No.
They're not your fucking employees.
If a storefront is getting shit on because the manager isn't doing a good job of managing the people,
dude, you know who you sound like? You're literally saying Trump was irresponsible with his platform.
Yes.
Then go vote for DeSantis, you fucking cuck.
You know what, John? I don't think anybody nowadays. John, let me tell you, we don't live in an age right now. We don't live in an era.
Yeah, why? Because of the libs.
Listen,
the libs.
Just let me finish my fucking point, you dumb fuck. Listen, we don't live in a time right now where people in power, people of influence deserve it. We live in a time where people of influence, people of power are people that just have money.
Look at you negotiating with
they don't have
they're gonna eat you alive. The liberal world's gonna eat you alive. You negotiate with those terrorists.
I'm not negotiating with anybody. I'm saying that when you have an audience, you have a responsibility to how you speak to them.
No, you don't, unless you fear them. The only reason you would ever have hold on. The only reason you would ever have the only reason you would ever have a responsibility to your audience is if you fear them and you're famous for nothing.
Do you have a responsibility? Do you if your sister's out getting piped by 1,000 dudes? Do you have a responsibility to tell that sister that she's doing the wrong thing? If you're her brother,
that doesn't correlate.
It does because the same standard you apply to your family, you should apply to your audience. Not because they're your family, but because you're influencing them. Your opinion about your sister matters to her. How your sister?
I know her personally. I don't see the audience.
Yes,
I don't see the audience. I mean, maybe Twitch streamers.
You said that. I go on the internet and I put on a fucking clown face. I'm promoting everyone to be a fucking clown.
If I saw them, it wouldn't be different. If I knew them personally and was emotionally invested in them, it would be different.
If someone chooses to gamble, that's their own fault. If I'm being stupid, okay, and they want to be stupid too, that's on them. I have no responsibility to make their financial decisions, bro.
But hold on.
That's different.
Malik, I'm not saying if somebody chooses to gamble, it's not their fault.
Listen. Gambling is degenerate. I don't know if I want to. It is degenerate, but why I don't look at it as bad is like I always have a rule. Can you show your mother? So if you're on OnlyFans sucking dick, can you show your mom that? Of course not. Can you show her a gambling stream? You probably gambled with her in Vegas. It's not. It's degenerate. Don't get me wrong, but I don't like mixing up the word. Right? I don't like mixing up the word. Let's hear from Tapia real quick. Tapia, go ahead.
Creepy.
Yo, what the fuck did this cuck say about Trump?
He misused his platform, Tapia. He was irresponsible.
What'd you say about Trump, you pussy?
I said he was irresponsible, Tapia. What are you going to do about it? Be responsible,
Weren't you irresponsible with women's DMs?
No, I'd say they're irresponsible with my DMs.
Didn't you lose 3 women in one night? Isn't that very irresponsible?
No.
I think Trump was grabbing women by the pussy, though.
They're all hoes. They're all hoes. What is there to lose? I'm not losing anything in that case.
It was... Hold on. First of all, hold on. Guys. Just stop talking over me, dude. That was locker room talk, you fucking weirdo. Tapia, what did you say? That was locker room talk. What do you
let's keep it in the locker room. You doesn't know about that, by the way.
Tapia, what's your problem? What's your issue with you?
You're right.
What's your issue with you?
Oh my God, let's go, dude.
You know what the issue is about you? Not only does he worship the serpent, he acts like he's this religious guy. He's not. He's a fucking fraud. He should be locked up with Hillary.
Damn. People have this crazy, like, if you're religious, you have to be like perfect, otherwise you're not religious.
Good and evil?
Yeah.
You said.
Oh, now you do? In VC, you were telling a different story, by the way.
Tapia, when you're just sitting in
those Jews, what did you?
Whoa! Who's this guy?
On the
he said Germany and what did he say? Send me the clip, someone right now.
That was crazy.
That was permaban. Mods, get him out.
Top chatter, by the way. That's your optics.
Get him out of the Discord. Get out. Right? Get out.
You know, that's what happens when you spend too much time in Wolfgang Brotherhood.
Is he one of them?
He was for a couple days, and then he recognized what was going on.
What? He's a phony?
I'm not saying that much.
Spill it.
Damn.
He's loyal to you. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna get in between that. But I'm just saying.
He's in my hater server. Man, people are so fake, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah. You know, it's only fake if you deny. If it's only fake if you deny your behavior. It's not fake if you own up to everything.
Can we?
Nobody's perfect.
That's not true at all.
That is 100% true.
If I sit on stream right here and I go, John, I love you. You're my buddy. And then I go off stream and I go, you're fake. I fucking hate John. Blah blah blah. And then John calls me out and I admit to it. I'm still fake for that.
Yeah, but at least you're owning up to it.
Because you admit to something doesn't mean you're not fake.
Thank you, Omni.
You have weird optics. You have
weird. What do you mean by that? Like, whoa, say that again. I didn't even listen.
He said if he admits to it, it's not.
If you do some shit, right? Like against what you normally say, you could say
it's
that's
a weird
fake.
way to look at it. I think the best way to know if you're fake is how do you behave when no one's around. Like when you're alone. I think that's
exactly.
Hey, you know what's the fakest thing? You called him out for that. Weren't you in the server too?
Yeah, I was for a while, but that was when things were good.
That's pretty weird.
Like
That's why I never got
it wasn't about John. When I was in it, it wasn't about John.
But again, you know, I never find behind the back shit talk fake because a lot of times I've found myself like, I'll say it to your face, but you're not around. And I really want to make these jokes. Like, you know what I mean? So I've never, when someone says, John, he talks shit about you, I go, you know, it's not a big deal to me. But yeah, people say that you talk behind someone. Now, if you talk behind someone's back in front of their enemies, now that is fake. Like if you're at somewhere, you're at a party and these guys hate your buddy. Now that's the lowest thing you could do, right? That is beyond, right? Like, dude, I'll shit talk my best friend all day, but in front of people that are neutral or don't like him, I praise him like a god, right? There's a lot of e-girls here who DM me angrily. She's like, dude, those guys in your chat, those VIPs, they're not rich. And I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, you kept hyping up how they have $30 million. And I'm like, yeah, I want my boys to get laid. You know, they're degens. Those guys live different lives. And these girls would be so mad. And I'm like, obviously they don't have $30 million. They're chilling with me all day, right? They're not Fortune 500 guys. And I always found it so weird because I'm like, the fakest thing about me is how much I lie for homies. But then it's never worth it because if you're that guy who builds people up, newsflash, not one of your 10 friends, 5 friends ever does that for you. And I think people around 25 years old realize that. So, dude, cut it out, right? If you've got a homie on podcast who's losing an argument, don't go save him. Let him drown, right? You got your own life to worry about. Being a nice guy just means you're the only nice guy in the city. It's not worth it. It's a waste of energy, dude.
The problem with being nice is that people take advantage of it.
The only people that will do it back for you, I would say, is like a close, like my brother on some shit, you know?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. Yeah.
Dude, in my day,
being nice isn't something that's going to be returned. If you're nice to someone, that's a one-way favor.
I miss the good old day, dude. When I used to be crazy, I'd be so nice. People use me, walk all over me, and then I'd smile and walk up to them and punch them in the teeth in front of everyone, and then they'd be like, "Whoa, he was smiling when he did that. That guy." Okay, don't cross that guy. And it would set a tone for 4 years. People would be like, don't take advantage of that guy. But, you know, now I've changed. I've reformed. I went to A&A. But, yeah, go ahead, Malik. You know, the worst part? Could you imagine if I won $10 million lottery? Could you imagine what my TwitchCon experience?
Quit streaming like that.
If I won $10 million today, right, and I could stream on YouTube or somewhere else, right? Could you imagine what my TwitchCon experience would actually look like? Hey, you talk shit about me, dude. I remember you. Is that datum?
Dude, people will be sucking your dick. You say you already have so many people who want
Could you imagine
everyone will
if you weren't worried about getting banned? Could you imagine when I'll just throw boxing gloves on and run around Twitch? I'm kidding. But yeah.
You're saying you wouldn't do what Andrew Tate did and try and get back in the Matrix?
Dude, you know what's weird is it makes sense if you try and get back to the Matrix. It's a horrible life being unplugged. But if you have a Bugatti, to me, Andrew Tate looks like a guy who upped his expenses because he got viral. So he's like, I'm making way more money. So he upped his cars and stuff and his lifestyle. And when you up your, like, if you want genuine happiness on earth, get rich and don't change anything about your broke life. It is the highest level of happiness. If you start getting a new car, new bills, you can start getting bombarded with new finances on the maintenance of the car and stuff. It starts to like. But if you get rich on dollar amount where you turn your phone on and it's a huge bank account, your power level feels so high. But everyone who gets rich, they'll get 4 cars and do this and do that.
These are idiots.
Dude, get rich and live broke and just build.
100%.
Just build. Because Andrew Tate kind of set himself up in a way where he's like, begging to be back in the Matrix. And at first I said Chad is coping, but I watched the whole video and it looks like he's really hurt. He said in the video, he said, Chad, tell them I have a gay best friend. Tell them I'm a minority. Tell them. And it looked like negotiating with the liberal terrorists, right? It looked like
you're in his genjutsu right now.
That one of the greatest streams I ever did was like yesterday, I think, reacting to Tate's ban. You should watch that, guys. But especially this cast. But who watched the video here? Let's talk about that real quick.
I've seen it. Yeah, I
haven't seen it. I didn't see the video. I only saw segments from your stream.
Yeah, let's introduce the girls first. Before we end stream, Mistress, introduce yourself, and then Angel.
Mistress is server muted.
Oh my god, that is racist. Go ahead.
Hey, my name's Mistress Anju, and I am a Twitch streamer and a graphic designer. On my free time, I like to play video games. And yeah.
Okay, welcome, and Angel.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm Angel_DB69, same on Insta and Twitch.
Yeah, why don't you turn that mic up?
I thought that was
always too
you like Dragon Ball?
Let me just talk like this right now.
Yeah, get it on
is
the
it loud
side.
enough?
You is watching.
Yes. Yeah, eat that mic. Eat that mic for us.
Fuck you, what the fuck?
Who's the ladies' man of the server? Is it you or Dunkel?
It's both of them.
No. Hold on. Let's
it's
clarify.
you, John. John, it's
Let's
you.
clarify.
Oh my
All
God.
of the girls from your shows and other shows that I go to come to my stream. They raid me. They talk to me. They're friends with me in my stream. There's
That
no
means they want to
DMs
fuck
with
you,
any of them.
Dunkel. That means they want to fuck you, bro.
There's no DMs between me and any of them. You is in all their DMs, and none of them are DMing him back. So we'll talk about who's the lady.
You is yelling boy. He just yells. It doesn't
Me?
work.
Oh no, you look like a librarian. You look like a librarian. You missed this
everyone.
whole shit. Dunkel's been peeking his mic for the past like 4 hours.
Okay, yeah, I did miss it.
Snapped.
But
you don't yell. You actually just put like I mean you're the all caps. So that's the yelling that I know you of. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
You
caps.
text
caps
him
is
in
close.
text, but he doesn't yell in person.
Okay. All right, so the
yeah,
ladies'
anyway,
man.
hold up. Let
Wait,
me just,
who do you think is the ladies' man, Angel? They're like Naruto and Sasuke. I don't know which is which though.
Hold on.
Naruto's the insult.
Naruto, bro.
You have like the model's face, right? You have a model's face.
Thank you.
Yeah. So I mean,
I'm asking
how it
about.
kinda
I'm
goes.
asking about them though. You, Universe, and
but
Dunkel.
you does not have that because he's like all insults, all caps the first time he sees you. That's just not the way to do it, my guy.
Has he DM'd you too?
Fix your glasses a little bit so that they're actually over your eyes.
Wait, ladies, raise your hand if one of these men have DM'd you.
These ones have not.
All of these men have DM'd me.
God damn.
No, I have
mean, with a
not.
face
No, I
like
have
that,
not.
Malik, it's pretty hard
Malik,
not to.
stop.
Dunkel, I'll be honest. I DM'd Dunkel first. It was like related to like other stuff.
Thank you for the raid, Wishkel. You should join. Okay, let's go to the topic. Let's go back to the Andrew Tate ban. Who knows what it is? Raise your hand. Who wants to talk about it? don't ever get on this podcast and say,
I'm
I don't really
I'm
know
still
what
learning about it. Like, I mean, I know I insulted
Then why don't you
his
pipe
physical
down?
appearance last time, but I'm trying to just
Oh yeah,
learn
you didn't
about...
like his jaw. I remember that.
Yeah, I know. That was shitty of me. I shouldn't have said that.
No,
All right.
it was kind of base.
Don't double down. Y'all are putting
No, that's a-
If you notice,
That is true.
if someone
I didn't mean that. I didn't mean
His
that. That
jaw
was
like
mean.
indent.
if someone ever insults a trait that you don't have, you get hurt. But if she's insulting his jaw and you have a nice jaw, you encourage it. You go like look at Minnie's nice jaw, right? He's Minnie's bone E.
No,
right?
people need to bro, you don't double down on an insult.
John,
if you're
you're
fucking
making me-
attacking someone, you mean that shit. You don't say it and then be like, oh, I was just being mean. Like I didn't
True.
mean that.
She's a
I
real-
actually like them.
True, she's a Malik. What you got to remember is, Fairy, Velica, Angel, Mistress. These are Joe Biden supporters. That's what you got to remember.
Of course.
I'm Canadian.
They support.
I'm Canadian.
They support this guy.
I'm French.
Now,
How do I get to vote?
No,
I
but-
say to everyone, bring back bullying.
What you guys-
Massive Joe Biden supporter.
if you know any Joe Biden
right.
supporters in life, if you know Joe Biden supporters, they're supporting and they're coping. They're supporting a man who showered and traumatized his own daughter. That's what they're doing.
What about Donald Trump?
I'm trying
Donald
to get
Trump's
a
the one.
visa, bro. They're gonna...
I don't remember Ivanka.
Wait, what about
ever-
Elon Musk's dad? What the fuck is that guy up to?
What did he do?
He had recently had a kid with his stepdaughter that he raised since she was 4,
Yikes! That's
and he's like 72 right now or
that's
something.
disgusting. That's
Yeah, and Elon Musk he's been irritated
Rich
lately
people
because
are
he's not brought
pedophiles.
up.
Don't become rich boys. Just don't get rich. You'll be a pedophile.
Oh, what
Yeah,
else?
she
Good
was born
advice.
rich. She was born
So
rich.
we
She
don't
didn't become rich.
Before I forget this, I just have to say this real quick. So I watched The Matrix in my Discord today, hence the
for the
Matrix
first
book.
time.
No,
I've actually never seen The Matrix.
Oh, you have to watch it. It's a sick ass movie. But anyway, I noticed for the first time
You're in
today
it.
that that the two guys that hang out with Agent Smith, you know Agent Smith, he's the
Yes.
same guy that played Elrond in Lord of the Rings.
You know what
He
Agent
plays-
Smith?
Spoiler alert.
Agent Smith represents anyone who turns a blind eye, like libs turn a blind eye to the Joe Biden being a pedophile. They turn into agents and start to defend him. Just saying. Go ahead.
Do you know what everyone
Wait,
does?
I just have to get this out. It's almost
Biden?
done. It's almost done.
Okay, finish first.
So basically, the two guys that hang out with Agent Smith, they look exactly like Charlie Kirk and Tucker Carlson. There, got it out.
I remember. I think I get it.
You know what I just noticed?
This goes back
I
to
just noticed that
women in comedy.
Every person that defends Biden just attacks Trump. Like that's their cope. Anytime someone's like, "Oh, Biden showered with his daughter," or whatever, it's like, "Well, what did Trump do? What did Trump? Who gives a shit what Trump did?"
What
Like
did
that's
he
in
do?
the like, not that you shouldn't give a shit, but like that's irrelevant to this topic. Like
Well,
bring up Epstein,
usually, but that's
bring up
because
Epstein, bring up Hunter Biden, bring up other people, right? Why are you bringing up fucking Trump? Trump has nothing to do with what Biden does.
It's a cope because they don't want to
It's a
face
huge
the actual
cope. It's a huge
issues.
fucking
The
cope.
greatest country.
Why don't you want to bring up Trump? Do you have a problem with
please.
Trump?
That's the only
No,
reason
you're
people
so-
voted for fucking Biden is because they hated
can't
Trump.
keep up, Elijah,
no one
with some
actually
topics,
liked
man.
Biden.
Bro, here's the thing.
I love Biden. I love
Here's the
Biden.
thing,
I
here's the
love
thing, here's the
Trump.
thing,
I
here's the
love every
thing.
American president. They're great.
You
America's
think-
great. Can I please get a...
Why is there a problem?
Get your visa.
Why is there a problem with us bringing up Trump?
Because
You
it's irrelevant.
can't. Hold on, Elijah. Why
how
can't
is
you
it- wait,
keep
wait,
up?
guys,
Why can't you keep up with the conversation? Your brain is
How
so
is it-
slow.
How is our last president irrelevant?
You're
When
so
we come-
stupid.
How-
No, no, no,
so
that
slow.
is a good point, but
There's
also
no way you're
the other
serious.
point
There's no way
is-
you're serious.
I'm lost. I'm so lost. How is
What
it relevant?
does
She said, hold on, let me
showering with a
explain this.
minor
Let me
have to do
explain
with
this for
Trump?
Elijah to keep up here. Elijah, she said when people say Biden is a pedo,
Yes.
people on
Yes.
Biden's
Yes.
side always go, yeah, but what about Trump? And she's saying Trump is irrelevant to that conversation. Stop using Trump as a scapegoat and start focusing on what Biden is actually doing. And you're now saying, yeah, but why don't we bring up Trump? Shut up.
Why not?
Keep up, dude. Keep up.
Why not?
Elijah is smooth-brained.
Okay, but isn't the fact
I
that
accept
the fact
it.
is
Do you
because-
accept being smooth brain?
Hold on.
Yeah, you're smooth
Is
as
anyone
fuck.
Okay, so then we're good.
Are you girls American?
I'm not, and I don't think the kill person is either.
Yeah.
I'm
Land of the free.
Anyone want to marry me?
Wait, what?
Sure. I call you. I mean,
No.
I mean, Minnie.
Why not?
We can talk about it in the DMs, okay? Not on stream. I feel like that again is appropriate.
Thank you.
Yeah, guys.
I got you. Okay.
Hey, can you guys keep your small talk for your bum ass channels? Just stay on topic.
I think the reason that people would drop Trump insults right after you say something about Biden is just because America's so two-sided, right? It's just like if you say anything against the current person or the
hold on,
against Biden, then you have to immediately go, wait, don't make fun of my guy. I'm gonna now insult your guy that you like, right?
Yeah, no, it's
lack of accountability. That's what America is run on right now.
It's called the Daddy Olympics. My dad is stronger than yours, and yes, Donald is stronger than Joe.
But like, what else are they gonna say?
Joe Biden lost. Look, man. Joe Biden lost to a bicycle. That guy's a fucking loser, bro. Imagine the president needing training wheels, right?
But Trump lost to Joe Biden.
I feel like a lot of people.
No, he didn't.
Biden vote against Trump.
Stop the vote.
That's the issue.
Stop the count. You know, I get emails from my family members back home all the time, and they say, "You're a refugee. How can you wear that Trump hoodie, right?" And I just always respond, "Make America great again." And I lost a lot of friends and family. And
wait, why are you wearing a Trump hoodie?
I just listen. Okay, I think every pedophile on earth is a Democrat. And now I don't think that. No, I don't think that anymore. No. I swear I don't think that anymore. I've grown up from that position. Now I don't think that. I know for a fact every pedophile on earth is a Democrat.
That just makes no sense. It's just such a nonsensical claim.
It's not. Think of this. Think of it like this. Look at the Catholic priests. They allow clowns in the Vatican. They're all for COVID locking down. They're all for COVID locking down the temples. They're extremely liberal. Even the priests are Democrats. I mean, it's this where there's no such thing. There's no such thing as conservatives anymore. That doesn't exist. That's why.
Shout to that.
It doesn't exist.
Democrat is short for demonic rap, but they changed it. So you wouldn't know, and you fall under that spell. That's the issue.
Yes, and yes, exactly. The Pope is progressive, beautiful, and you guys got to remember this, right? You're all gonna burn in hell, but it's not really about when you're going to hell. It's about which layer. You guys got to really repent, and I mean actually like donate to my stream, do the correct shit, right? Because you're learning here that you have been born inflicted, but you found more sins in your path. And it's not enough to repent.
John, is hell eternal?
For Democrats, yes, Jeffrey Epstein will be eternally burning, right?
You disagrees with that.
So, sometimes I pray to God that
I can't imagine Epstein was a Democrat.
Sometimes I pray to God to give Epstein a bit of life in hell, just to give him a little hope, but then light him back. Like just put him back in the inferno. Just a little bit of hope. Just like you know what I mean? So sometimes
I don't think he ever deserves hope.
No, but when you give
he deserves to be on the bottom layer.
Yes.
If you think about the movie Batman, right? When he's in jail, there's a reason it's a hole in the ground and they look up, right? There's a reason for that because they want to give people the illusion that they'll be able to escape.
Yes. Speaking about a hole in the ground, who here has ate ass before? Don't hesitate because we know you're lying. Who has ate ass?
Not I. Fuck that.
Off with that shit. What the fuck?
Chunky donkey.
Some people here changed their tune. Raise your hand if you've ate ass.
Fuck out of here.
My tongue slipped.
Yo, this is a hot take, and I don't care if people don't like it. But if you've eaten ass before and you're admitting to it and you're owning it, I actually respect you less as a person. Guy or girl.
Not you.
Down there. Does that count?
Like in person, I will always treat you as like a little. I'm skeptical of everything that you're saying. I can never trust you.
Yeah, any human who ate ass, it's debatable, but they did start COVID. We don't know which one.
Monkeypox for sure.
Yeah, if you're eating ass.
I say born in Wuhan.
Yeah.
Wait, I read something about monkeypox today. And it might be like very insensitive. So
hold on, don't go. Just a sec. Hold on. Go look at Ted Bundy and all murderers and psychopaths throughout American history that did have sexual experiences and were not incels, and incels too if they had some. They all ate ass.
Bro, John Wayne Gacy literally ate asses.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah. They all had the demoralized sense of self, society, and they would enter dissociative states because of their traumatic ass-eating experiences and degeneracy. Look into it.
I will look into that.
This is a battle of the soul, and what you guys got to remember is, look, Google the definition of psyche. It means mind and soul. Remember, all philosophers throughout history, thousands of years, spoke of the soul. Even scientists, alchemists, everyone. But they have taken God from you guys. That's why you're eating ass. Because if you're not talking to the devil, you can still lose your soul and go into an animal spirit. Remember, there's human soul at the highest level, right? That's emanated away from the source, the unity, God. Then under human, it's animal soul. Then plant soul, and then the furthest away would be rocks, minerals, matter, which is the most divided, most furthest thing from God. If you eat ass, you degenerate into an animal. You go next, and if you eat enough ass, you're paralyzed like a plant. You become a plant.
Hell, another name for hell are tar pits, right? And these people will literally lick the tar pit of another human.
Yes.
Carpet?
Yeah. If you're friends,
the Tofka?
Are you guys?
Carpet.
Are you guys friends with ass? Who here has friends who eat ass?
My cousin does.
Okay,
and he
you
swears
said
by it.
you asked if we've ever eaten ass. You've never asked if we've never. If
Have
we've
you
ever?
ever?
Gotten
Okay. French girl.
Everyone's had their ass.
French girl.
Yes.
Have you had your ass ate?
Eaten? Yes.
You are.
Have I done it?
disgusting.
No.
Oh my god.
Have I done
would
it?
you let somebody eat it
No.
again?
Stop, Dunkel. Stop trying to save her.
Yes.
No, I'm not trying to save her. Would you let them eat it again?
Yes.
Did you date the guy?
Yes.
He was messaging you right now. That's why he's not on camera.
Let me get this straight. Right? You respected and would make out with the guy who ate ass.
Yeah.
Did you ever taste your own ass?
That it was clean. Yes. It was clean. I showered.
How the top it's gonna be clean? What do you mean?
I would. Okay, listen. It was clean.
Let her cope. How do you know it was clean?
I'm not coping because I washed it.
You washed it?
Mistress Anju, was it
Hold
clean?
on, stop interrupting, man. Let her cope.
It was clean.
All right,
It
guys.
was right after I took a shower and I cleaned my ass well.
Right. Well, how do you know his? How do you know his tongue was clean? What if he ate some other girl's ass?
We were together.
He didn't. So men can't cheat.
Men can't cheat.
Huh?
Men cannot cheat. They're not capable, right? I agree.
I mean, yeah. If he cheated. But wouldn't I just find out eventually?
No. Is it possible?
Find out when you get the disease. Yeah.
Is it?
Okay, but then he didn't cheat.
Is it possible?
How long does ass stay on your tongue for?
All right. Thank you for that. Just a sec, guys. Is it possible he did cheat? There's a chance, right?
Sure.
So there's a chance you made out while he licked some dirty girl's ass.
Yes, but same with
Okay.
you, right?
No, then
There's a
zero
chance you made out with a girl who ate somebody's ass.
No, what
that
the
wasn't
fuck?
yours.
I've never in my life. I've never in my. You can ask a girl. Have you ever? All you gotta do is when.
How
when
can
you're-
you say for sure?
Because you can eat. Girls can't lie. You can say to a girl. It's like this. If you say to a girl, "Hey, what's your body count?" and she jumps, oh, it's high. You don't need the number. Don't date her. If you say, "Hey, have you ate ass before?" and she stutters, oh, she ate ass. But when they immediately go, "No, I haven't done that," then you know it's the truth.
Wait,
Like, it's
John,
very
can I
easy.
ask
I've
you a
never
question?
eaten ass.
But I'm saying, here's what I'm saying, French girl. You've made out with an ass-eating man. You don't know if he cheated or not.
He only
there's-
ate my ass.
How do you know?
Well, from what he sold me.
But there's a high percentage chance that some girl's shithole is on your mouth, right?
Okay, but then again, same with you.
No, I don't date girls who eat ass.
But you don't know that. I would tell you I don't date guy who eat ass either.
No, we can tell if you're lying.
I've only done it with
you
one
can't tell
guy.
when someone's lying to you?
No, listen. A girl can lie and get away with it, but when it's about when it's about her soul, so if it's about her body count or something that's attached to her soul, she can't lie. She leaks
If
hard.
eating ass in a body count.
There's no.
I know a girl that said that she's never lost her virginity ever because she's never had actual sex, but she's had anal.
Yeah, we know them too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she would say, "Oh, I'm a virgin," but she's had anal before.
Yeah, but no guy believes her. Like, do you think, like, you know that meme on the internet and TV shows where a guy goes, "Dude, I found out a year later she has 100 bodies." That's never happened. Guys know in week one, even if they're dumb. Like, it's the way you carry yourself. It's like the easiest thing to see. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just I see in TV. If you as a guy
is on here.
If you as a man have ever found out she has a high body count a year later,
There we go.
First of all, I doubt that's ever happened to anyone in this chat.
How could you find out? Yeah.
If you can't tell when a girl's lying, yeah, they're good at lying for some stuff, but body count, anything attached to God, people can't lie. You can ask a guy. A guy could tell you he's a believer of God and stuff, but you know this guy rubs his dick to fucking weird porn. Like, you can feel it. You can. This is an aura. It's not rocket science, guys. But all I'm saying is, would you marry a guy who eats ass, Velika?
I would. I've only had it with one guy, and he's only done it with me. That's it. If my boyfriend does not want to do it, that's fine with me. It's not a problem with me.
So why did he do it?
That I need.
Was he hungry?
I don't know. It was just like we brought it up as a joke, and then I had never done it or had it done to me, and then he had never done it. So we're like, oh, fuck it. And then it happened. That was it.
So now is she less pure because she had
Totally
somebody eat her ass?
Velika, you have destroyed your life forever.
Why?
I can't.
Bro.
We don't have time to explain all that.
I'll say it simply, right? The word sodomy, right? Ass play, that comes from Sodom and Gomorrah, right? It's literally a biblical sin.
Okay, you're not a religious guy.
I'm not a religious guy. I'm just saying it is a biblical sin.
Stop. You're not doing that here. Dude, I'm
not doing anything.
2 streams ago, you said not only do you not know and have not read the Quran, but you find Avatar.
I have read the Quran.
No, hold on. Stop lying.
Get the fuck out of here.
You said
I've read it multiple times in my life.
Bro.
Get the fuck out of here.
On stream, you said Avatar: The Last Airbender is better, and you're gonna do this whole cope, and you're not saying it's better for society. But I can bring the clip up and we can go run this. I don't want this argument. I don't have time for this shit. I want to wrap this up. Okay, someone go watch the stream where I'm on MS Paint 2 days ago and see if I'm lying right now. We don't have time for this, man.
Okay, fine. Listen. The point I'm really trying to make is that ass play is used by the elites to demoralize the public.
Okay, sure. I like it, but let's hear from the people who actually have ate ass. Raise your hand. We want to see your look how soulless these people look. Let's hear from Angel.
They look guilty.
You guys look caught in like.
As soon as I licked those like little wrinkly folds, the soul just.
Oh my God! You did it.
I just said. You asked who ate ass, and I said I did.
What? So what did he say? He said, "Hey, I would like my asshole licked."
In this scenario, yeah, when I was dating somebody, they asked me to.
So if he said jump off a bridge, would you do that too?
He didn't say eat my ass.
I think I'd rather jump.
You wouldn't eat somebody else.
Who the hell's gonna want to have sex?
I'm
with
kidding.
you, John,
I'm
if you don't
kidding.
get down with it?
What the hell? I've never had
John,
a.
if
I'm gonna stop.
it.
I'm gonna stop you guys right here. Okay. I swear on my life, I've never, ever been dumped by a girl. They always come back if it's like a 3-week thing or whatever. I swear you're lying. You're lying to young men that you have to eat ass to keep her around. Go watch my TwitchCon. Go bring bring Samantha here, who was there, and ask any 10 million follower Andy who had the most girls. It's the least degenerate guy on the website, not the most. The most degenerate guys have $10 million and can't get a fucking ugly swine from the club, right? And the biggest lie, the number one lie on the internet is, the number one lie, you gotta do something for her to stay around. Do you know who has...
Wait, but are you not gonna need someone to suck your dick?
But no one
No,
says
that's
that.
different. Hold on. That's different.
People do say that.
That's different. That's according to her nature.
Eating ass is not a make it like a make it a
Yes,
not
it
make
is.
it can
What do
no
you-
it's
Yes,
not.
no,
it's
you're not. People who
You'd
eat-
rather someone just go right in there and not be like, oh, I want to look too
If
far
you've
down.
ate ass before, even once for 2 seconds, you are never entering heaven. You will never see you there. That's the truth. And
But what's
why would a guy?
So am I
Hold on.
okay if
You're-
I've never done it?
No, you got your ass ate. You're not okay. Now look at
But
this.
it's different. I didn't do it
No,
to
it's not
somebody
different.
else.
No, it's not. You're still in not the cleanse, not the holy. You're still into filth and disgust, right? Are you into pee play as well?
No.
Okay.
Whoa,
look at this.
buddy.
Look. Let's just focus here, right? Let's just focus, right? And don't lie. She's smiling because she's like, "Oh, pee on me." She's like, one
No,
of those.
I'm
Stop lying.
serious.
Yeah,
I would
no.
tell you. I literally told you I
You're
dodged
open
my
to
ass
it.
eat, and I would tell you about the pee.
You're
thing.
open to pee. Don't lie to me.
I'm not. I'm really not.
You're-
I'm not about this.
No. Some guy would say, "If you love me, let me pee on you," and you'd be like, "Okay."
Hell no.
Oh,
I'm
come
not. No, honestly, no.
All right, what you're coping, I would put my life on it. But look at this. What you guys got to remember is that's rapey. If you ever tell young men you got to do something sexually with the girl or else you're losing her, that's rape. That's rape.
Base,
That's
base, totally
that's
base.
literal rape. You are hold on. Every single woman on this platform promotes rape. That's why men who don't want to get pegged to impress her. That's rape. Never forget how far you're going to be in the last layer of hell, burning forever. And I don't even feel bad for you guys because it's become a meme for guys to do something they don't want to do sexually. Right? Because, hey, it's trending. I don't want to lose her. I better eat her shithole. I better drink her piss. I better
You
get
tell
pegged.
your parents
I better,
to fucking
it
get
never
it
ends.
pegged. It's different.
No, but look at this. Y'all smile, but wait till you meet your creator. You won't be smiling anymore. I guarantee
Okay,
you
is
that.
it wrong if it's a girl on girl? It was an accident, by the way. but-
Here. If a girl eats, if a woman eats another woman's asshole, I'll tell you the only reason she's doing it, it does not come from any urge. It's all mainstream media brainwashed her. It's trending.
Boy donated $5.
Do you really
She was in
think
a human centipede orgy?
you really think there's women and men on Earth that want to eat asshole, or is it just trending? You think humans are born with the urge to eat asshole?
Yep.
Really?
Absolutely not.
Like, you
Do
guys have
think
lost your
anybody
soul.
10 years ago was searching on Pornhub ass eating 10 years ago before it was cool?
No, but even then, it's not a
Nobody was
different
searching.
thing.
That's perfect. Dunkel, you're an ass eater, but you're on our side?
No, I'm not an ass eater. I've never eaten
What
ass.
about
I've never got my
BDSM?
ass. I don't,
What about all this
I don't
stuff?
touch ass.
Yeah, but
No.
look,
Bestiality.
look. BDSM, right? That's according to your nature. Like, why would you get an alpha guy if he's not going to throw you around? I get that, right? It's not, but don't take it too far. Number two, her sucking dick is easy for her because it's her nature to be submissive. A man doing submissive acts is the least attractive thing on it. Imagine you're about to fuck Wolverine and you want him to get on his fucking knees and act like he's Scott Cyclops or some fucking cuck. No, you want to get rammed by the Wolverine. You don't want this. Like, you guys, why would you ever bring men to a submissive position and men go, John, she gets off on it, she loves it, would you wear a tutu if it meant she got off on it? Well, no, John, that's too far. Then why the fuck you eating ass? And dude, imagine all the Zoomers growing up with you dumb girls telling them they have to eat ass to keep their girl around. You know who always keeps their girl around with never fucking her or keeping her happy? Drug dealers. They do what the fuck they want, and they're degenerates. So a lot of them are degenerates, but a drug dealer does nothing and she never leaves him.
Yeah, he does. He
Right?
gives her
No.
drugs.
Women don't leave men they respect. They only leave men who eat their ass.
Why?
And
Why
look at
do
this.
you-
Look at this. Look at every marriage, 80% divorce rate. All those guys are ass eaters. It's the norm. How are ass eaters losing their girls at 80% failure rate?
There's no correlation.
No, hold on.
Ass eating has nothing to do with it.
True or false, most people eat ass, eat the box. It's normal now. We all know that. Then why is the divorce rate so high? I thought they're keeping their girls around. Because I'll tell you what, an asshole keeps their girl longer than an ass eater. 10
Maybe
years
because
longer.
They didn't buy enough.
Nothing to do with ass
And yo,
eating.
let me go further.
Nothing to do with it.
Let me go further.
Wait.
Go into Reddit. Go into 4chan. Go into Tumblr. Go into wherever you want to go on the internet and search up the topic of a guy who he's not lying. He didn't foresee it. He didn't imagine it. He made her nuts so much. She loved the experience with him, and she still ghosts his ass. How many times have you had a great night with a guy and you still block and ghost his ass? It happens 1 billion times a year. Why? They don't respect the man. So people are like, yo, you got to make her nut or she's going to leave you. Cope. I know drug dealers who never even touch the girl, and she won't budge, she won't move 1 centimeter from his house because she respects him. I know the biggest cope ever. The biggest cope ever is that you gotta eat her box till she nuts, or else.
No, but all of this has nothing to do with ass eating.
Yes, it does. It
does not.
What do you mean? Like you're either an ass eater or you're not. Hold on.
Girls can't do this shit without you eating their ass.
Stop.
Period.
Stop. Listen, for everything in life, I say you can be redeemed. I'm redeemed. I used to be very satanic. Not like I used to even draw symbols and joke about it and fight people on the street and do weird shit. And I destroyed women's hearts. I would just date and cheat and degenerate, disgusting. Anyone can be redeemed. But if you've ever ate ass once, you can never be redeemed. You will never be in my chat. You will never be a part of my tribe. You will never be a part of this life. Ever. If you've ever ate ass once, you will never be redeemed. And if God came down to earth, right, and I'm very God-fearing, if God came down to earth today and said, Zherka, forgive that chatter who ate ass, I'd say no. I'd say no, that's a dog. That's not a soul. That's what I'd say. That's the one time I'd go against God. Anything else he needs, I got him. I got him. He wants me to fight Epstein, I'll fight Epstein. But hell no. And you know what's funny? You guys spent 10 years making fun of our side, calling our side vanilla. And we still let you, when you guys get traumatized and get therapists and try and join our side and find God and shit, we always let you back in. Fuck off. We don't want you guys. We never want you guys on this side again. I'm the only channel who will say this. We don't want you to repent with us. Go repent with your liberals. Get away from us, you monkeypox starting, eating asshole COVID starting. You guys degenerate society. You guys do shit play, piss play, scat play, whatever the fuck. If you've ever had your tongue on someone's ass or someone had their tongue on your ass and then you made out with them, not only are you going to burn in hell, right? But I'm waving my finger at you. I'm not happy.
Listen,
I'm not happy one bit.
I've never once told this guy, it's either you eat my ass or I'm dumping you. It just happened. It just randomly
you kissed him after?
once.
You kissed him after?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Yeah,
I showered.
I was just
then
about
it
to say it's
happened.
not that bad, but you kissed him after.
I showered, then it happened. My ass is clean. I shower fucking well.
Hold on. Regardless of all that, that was very, very intellectual what he said. I'm going to go very, very dumb muscle man here, right?
Okay.
It's fucking disgusting. I shit out of my ass. I literally,
You didn't
the
put
waste of my body comes out of my fucking ass. Why would I want the most enjoyable part of your face? The most enjoyable, you eat and you taste things. That's like one of your 5 senses, one of the gifts of life. And I'm going to put that where I shit.
Okay,
That's so disrespectful.
Same thing with your dick. Don't you pee out of your dick?
No, but it's
Don't
different.
You pee out of
It's
your dick?
different. That's completely
How is
different.
that
You can't even,
different?
because if I put a girl in a room, if a girl and a guy in a room alone, and they never saw society or watched anything in the media, and they were raised in that room, 2 separate people, she would wind up sucking his dick and they would wind up fucking. And he would probably even wind up eating the box.
No, he would. Now you're going too far. Now this guy needs to be censored.
Same thing. If you literally
this guy's trying to slide in his ad.
You went to the fucking bathroom, walked to the bedroom, and she's sucking your dick. She's literally sucking the fucking leftover tea that you
know what? No,
Same
but
shit.
here, no, it's not that.
that
All right,
cheese.
all right,
Even
all
worse,
right,
probably.
all right. Say
Even worse.
you're saying it's the same shit, but your argument is pee is the same as shit. Be careful. Be careful. Hold on. No. I'm changing.
Nothing went inside of it.
No. I'm changing. I'm changing my toddler nephew. I'm changing my toddler nephew, and he pees a bit. I touched it. It's bad, right? And I totally take his toys away, and I destroy his life. I never let him have his toys again. Whatever. I'm not that mad. I'm over it, right? It maybe takes a few weeks. I'm over it. If he shits, I call my brother and say, dude, your son took a shit. I'm not dealing with that. I leave, right? I leave. That's it. And it's a different thing than pee. So stop comparing them. Okay. Pee is different. It's like when you pee on yourself. Like, have you ever pissed on your leg and you go, that was exciting?
Yes.
But go shower.
John, I have a question for you.
Right. But if you ever shit on your own leg, that's like enough for you to like, if that doesn't fuck up the rest of your year, then you have issues. Go ahead.
Who is supposed to in Arabic we call it hafid, but like take care of the baby when they shit themselves? Whose job is that?
Definitely females.
Yeah. Okay, everyone else.
Perfect. So females are meant to eat ass.
No, but look, no. Women are not meant to eat ass, right? But
I still want you to turn me.
But
into
look at
a
this.
dog.
Look at this. Look at this. Here's the thing. A lot of people say, "Well, John, why does she gotta give head if, let's say, the guy doesn't eat the box and stuff?" If you go, let's say a girl really likes you, she's dating her crush. It's rare. Girls never date their crushes. They settle for losers. But let's say she's dating her crush. She's happy. Do you know what happens if he doesn't fuck her face? Pardon my French. You know what happens if he doesn't fuck her face? She starts to psychologically lose it. Because she goes, he does not have burning desire for me. He would have this with someone else. She starts to panic. So a man doesn't fuck a girl's face for her. He's for himself. He's doing it for her. It's like it's a general. No, it is. And that's what the nature is the guy is more selfish and she's more submissive and generous. Because let me tell you something. If you've ever dated a man, he's better than you. Because women don't date McDonald's workers. Men date McDonald's workers. You guys date up. You guys always date up. So if you've ever said, I'm this man, I'm Dunkel's girlfriend, what you're saying to the world is he's better than me, I'm following him. That's what you're telling. But if you guys dated losers who got no jobs and just, I do painting all day, I do finger painting, right? I'd give you a pass. Right? I'd say, yeah, okay, you're better than him. But 99% of the time you're dating up, meaning he's better than you. If someone's better than you, they don't gotta fucking eat the box.
Why the hierarchy?
Why would if someone's better than you, they don't gotta play by the same rule set. They're giving you a better lifestyle. That's why you're dating them. If they're a loser, then you're kind of an idiot for dating a loser. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't, girls will date a fucking loser to prove something to me. Hey, John, I didn't date up. Oh, you really got me. Hey, dude, John, I'm just like you. I dated some fucking bum who got no money. Okay.
That's who you date, John? You date bums?
The most attractive women on earth are always poor. That's why rich women have to get plastic surgery to cope, to even half compete. They can't even fully compete with poor women. Go to any third world country, you're going to see no makeup goddesses. You're going to be shocked, and they're going to be like, you want a sandwich? They're going to play the game better, but guys don't know that because they don't leave the US and shit. Yeah, the most beautiful women on earth are always saying, oh my God, my car broke down. Right? Rich women are the ugliest women on earth. But go ahead, Minnie.
Yes, you do.
Have you noticed how all these people do is disrespect the creator? When the creator gave you, right, 5 senses, and you're using one of them to lick a fucking dumpster? Why do you hate him so much? The other thing, God made women beautiful, and you're not banging their faces? What is wrong with you? Why do these people disrespect him so much? You ever notice that, John? They do that so much with everything.
Well, it's
With
weird.
everything.
It's weird, Minnie. You can always tell where the truth is because of shame. Like pigs don't have shame. Dogs don't have shame. They're afraid you're punishing them. They don't actually have shame. Shame, right? Shame is a great way to see where the truth is. So a lot of times you ask a guy, do you eat the box? And they giggle like a little schoolgirl. Yeah, but they cope. But if you ask a man, do you hit it from the back raw, pull her hair, blah, blah, blah.
They always say, "Goddamn right."
They never giggle. They go, yeah, man. They never giggle. They'll never turn into a little boy.
But
Why?
Having sex is a primal thing. Like, do you think it's a godly thing? You like
No,
feel
even
religious when you have
no.
sex?
Are you kidding?
No.
You feel religious when you have sex.
If a man is not dominant, if a man is not a dom, like these switches, they freak me out. Or the guys who like candle wax on them. If a man is not a dom, how is he a man? What is his temperament? A woman's temperament? He's a
But
switch.
I want to know your mentality when you're fucking and it's religious.
No. I'm not even a religious guy. I just walk with God. I don't throw holy books at people, bro. I'm a geocentrist,
like being
flat earther. My flat earth is my religion. All right, and
So would you consider yourself?
I'll tell you
or-
why sex. No, hold on. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but hold on. I'll tell you why sex is the most godly thing you can do. It's because it's literally what creates life. We live in a time where sex is willy-nilly now, like because of birth control, because of contraceptives. We live in a time where sex can have no consequences. But back when in the 1800s or before, or like in the ancient times, sex was like, man, you better be careful with who you're having sex with, because like either like it's, first of all, it's not your choice, right? When you have the kid, it's a gift, right? It's being given to you. It's your job to take care of it. So like you really need to respect that, and like you need to have somebody, you need to have a partner, you need to choose your partner, somebody who's like capable of like raising.
But they say the oldest profession in the world is sex work, so that doesn't really align. Especially you can
Yes, it
abort
does. Yes, it does.
You can abort fetuses. You can abort fetuses in many other ways.
Yes, it does.
than
Yes,
just
it does.
medical
Because
abortion.
people of royalty, there was always wealth inequality, right? There's always been wealth inequality, so people have always done what they needed to do, right? That's the thing with prostitution, is like there has always been space for people who like don't have another option. Prostitution was never, sex work was never something that you wanted to do. OnlyFans was never an option for
I'm
women.
not referring to OnlyFans, obviously.
No,
whatever. Sex work in general.
Here's what
Sex work is
here's what
only a thing because
here's what sex work is. It's hating yourself so much that you're too lazy to find your skill set. So you just say, there's women who are probably the greatest painters from women ever to have ever lived, and they don't even know that there's there's women on earth. There's thousands of girls who are probably the greatest $10 million painting type people who have never discovered that skill about themselves because they wanted to sell $5.95 on OnlyFans because they're just like, right? They cope.
Is an artist and a sex worker, and she's an amazing artist, and she does both, and she's fucking.
Nobody knows who she is.
She's gonna name an anomaly. She's gonna name like 1 out of 1,000 people.
Here we go.
No, there's plenty of talented. It's because you're strong and you're good at a lot of things.
No, you know what happened?
It's an easy way out.
Yeah.
Hey man,
Yeah.
people like my ass more than they like my artwork. It's not my fault.
That's because you didn't develop your artwork. And look at Da Vinci. He didn't make an OnlyFans. He worked hard. Number two, you got to focus.
Actually, I went to an
he might
art
have been
school.
getting his ass
Thank
beat
you.
by
You got to focus.
Michelangelo or whatever.
Listen, what happens when an OnlyFans woman discovers her talent? She quits OnlyFans. That happens every time.
No, it is not.
What do you mean? Name one OnlyFans girl name one OnlyFans girl that if she popped off on Twitch with 5,000 viewers, she'd continue OnlyFans.
iDubbbz girlfriend. iDubbbz girlfriend.
She didn't pop off. Nobody knows who the fuck she is. I'm saying, what girl? If a girl, boomed,
No, I'm on your side. I'm on your side.
If a girl boomed up to Pokimane level, would she continue the sex work?
Fuck no. Her gifters would like carry that shit.
Okay.
There's no reason to do sex work. Her gifters are gonna do more.
No, but why isn't she doing it for art? Like her OnlyFans is art.
Because it's easy.
No. Why do they quit if they get a skill that pays? Why?
Sex sells, my guy.
Oh, because it's like the bottom tier thing. It's like the last resort option. No. You don't want to use sex work.
Yeah,
you want to use something else.
You know what the problem is? In grade 4, every child should be told sex is synonymous with trauma. Even good sex is trauma. Every time you do it, it's a trauma that changes your worldview. So if you're changing your worldview with degenerates, you hate the world. You vote for Biden and you destroy the world, right? If you do it with your wife, you love the world. You go, oh, this is nice. Just saying.
Sounds
You guys
like
are, and that's boring.
I fucking knew it. I was gonna say it, but I decided to be good faith. I fucking saw it coming.
So what did you see?
What did you see?
I saw that they're just gonna call you boring, or they're gonna be like,
It's
"Oh, you
my
must have been
audio.
traumatized when you had sex." Like
Damn,
they're
bro.
gonna flip it as something negative. Where
Yeah.
You're preserving your purity and you're preserving your mental health, and they're gonna call you twisted for it.
No, I didn't say you was twisted. I didn't even say he was boring. I said it sounds like a boring life.
Boring, like you have a boring sex life, like you were traumatized when you were younger. Like it's always the same three things that they say in response to saying that sex should be relatively like ritual.
Wait,
right?
can I ask you a question? Can a girl with an extremely high body count have good mental health?
No, it's impossible. I'll tell you why. When you devalue the creation of human life, which is sex, you devalue life itself. That's the thing. So if they can't devalue anything else, they devalue themselves and they feel like shit. There is no girl with a massive body count that is happy about it. They don't
What
exist.
if you're helping
You
out
don't
the
know that.
friends? I was
Why
just
they lie about
They literally don't exist.
Find the unicorn.
like, I have a
Like-
lot of girlfriends that I've helped out. Like, does it count if it's same sex or like?
Well, yeah, obviously, humans want unity with one, right? Because a human is born half, right? And I usually tell men that they're whole, but I do mean deep down, why you're a man, you're half of your partner. You're still the, more responsible half that has to do everything, but you're half. You're not a complete human. Like, you can't be 60 years old and not have a wife. What do you want to be, Andrew Tate at 60?
You know how basic the unity idea is? Go to the nearest lamp or the nearest fan you have and take it out of the wall, right? There's an inlet, there's an outlet. There's a reason there's an inlet and there's an outlet. That concept of needing things to be unified and they come in pairs, that exists everywhere.
You know what
You're
happened?
talking about women who have really high body counts. You're talking about women who have really high body counts, like how they have issues. But I've had so many guy friends that have had like the highest body counts, and they have gone through so much shit, and they are so mentally unstable. And that's why they get with so many girls. Like it goes both ways.
No, it doesn't. No, first of all, if you have a high body count, it's degenerate male or female. But men can definitely have a higher body count and have good mental health. That happens all the time.
What's considered a high body count?
Anything that you're embarrassed to tell the world.
I don't know. It depends on age, right? Because if you're 20 and your body count's 20, that's high.
No.
If you're 20 and your body count's 5, that's high in my opinion.
But what if you started having
So
sex
bad.
when
I
you were
have
one?
like 20.
5 is disgusting.
How many is normal? I don't know.
Normal would be 0. We don't.
Wow. Yes, just stay a mega virgin.
We don't.
Yeah.
But what is normal of today's society? Do you go to Walmart and see normal?
Do you go on Twitch and see normal? Normal
You
is
should
non-existent. Normal's boring though.
I
Normal
can't
shouldn't
believe you guys walk around town, look at TV, look in society, and say, "This is how it's supposed to be." Nothing. I don't see anything wrong here. Yeah, that
Uncle,
guy,
you're a dumbass. You've been unmuted.
I haven't been unmuted. I just got unmuted. Now, with that said, with the sleeping with people, the difference between men and women of sleeping with a lot of people is that women are degraded their entire life for sleeping with a lot of men, and men are
true.
praised their entire life for sleeping with a lot of women.
Yeah.
So it's more rare for a man to have mental trauma from sleeping with a lot of women than it is for a woman to have mental trauma for sleeping with a lot of men, because
has to
she's
do
torn
with
down her
one
entire
thing. It has
life.
to do
You
with
think
way
it's
more
all
than
just
just
social
that.
conditioning?
I'm here for that.
No, I'm just saying that's why there's a lot of mental trauma that comes with it, though. That is one of the main reasons. Because if a girl sleeps with 10 guys before she's 18,
hold on.
in high school or whatever,
let's do an honesty experiment. Raise your hand if you'd want your daughter to have a high body count. Go ahead. Look at the cope. Look at the cope in that liar's eyes. Who is that? Is that Angel? Angel, why do you lie? You're named Angel. You're supposed to be. You're a fallen
I'm the
angel.
sweetest.
You are a fallen angel. You're Moloch.
I don't have a daughter, and I don't.
You're Beelzebub.
It's just being protected.
So look how she answered. Look how she has to run like a coward. I don't have a daughter. I don't have a unicorn. What a fucking coward.
Unicorn? What do you mean a unicorn?
Why don't someone raise their hand if they want their daughter to have a high body count? So you don't care about your...
I don't give a shit if she's being safe.
Yes, you do. That's why you're not raising your hand.
Wait,
what? Didn't raise her hand.
Confusion of, like, what is this confusion?
I'm not going to judge.
All of a sudden, I don't speak English.
Child, I'm not going to judge them for
Okay,
what they do.
you need ESL. You need to go ESL. If you don't understand the question, go to ESL and come back. Okay? Raise your hand.
Okay.
Raise your hand if you want a daughter to have a high body count. And the real question is, why you people burn in hell is you tell your sisters, these are your friends are your sisters, right, on earth. You tell your friends to have high body counts, but not your daughter. You actually send your friends to burn in hell, but you won't send your daughter to hell, but all your whole friends, you'll send them to hell. Why?
What is a high body
They're still
count?
human.
The maximum body count.
I'm so confused. I don't speak English anymore. What's a high body count? I just can't.
No. What do you think is a high body count? What if I tell you I have
Like 0 is normal, so
like what's the max? 0.
Even if you
here's the truth. Here's the truth.
No, I'm just asking.
Here's the truth.
What's high
Here's
for
the truth.
you?
Here's the truth. After 2 dudes, a woman's mental health is destroyed forever.
What about men? What about men?
I'm no longer the same.
What about men? Who cares? You already got the antidote. You don't need to know about men. What about Trump? I know Biden's a pedophile. Let's not lock him up until we find out what's Trump's favorite. Fuck is this shit? What about Trump? Right? Don't lock up the pedo. Let him keep raping children. Let's figure out if Trump, and let's see if Trump is a mean guy. Like, he said something mean.
Trump has papers.
Guys, the whataboutism
documents.
is... You know what's funny is, when has whataboutism ever saved the human?
I was literally just asking. What do you think is a high body count?
Anything
For men and women.
Listen, here, I'm going to tell you the truth.
Do you believe in equality?
I'm going to tell you the truth. Who here,
just wondering.
Does anyone here feel like the media has been brainwashing them since they were a child?
Holy base.
No.
I'll tell you when it happened.
So as a child, you beat marketing strategists.
As a child, I stayed off the internet and I threw rocks at my brothers and sticks.
She did grow up on a farm. She's like a 1 in 1,000.
Yeah, but
I
I
want to
hear
talk to Angel instead. Talk to Angel instead, or talk to Fairy instead, not Malik.
No, it still applies to Malik. Every time you went food shopping with your mom and you saw the marketing on the boxes, you wanted certain things. You saw the marketing next to the register.
Every ad.
Everything brainwashed.
Malik, your whole life is a lie.
Nothing is by
Your whole life is a lie.
Nothing is by accident.
I wish my whole life was a lie. I wish it
You're
was.
living in the Matrix. No, they're all right.
Okay,
You're coping super hard.
It's not really about cereal boxes.
Obviously, it's not about cereal boxes. What I'm saying is everything that
What did
cereal boxes?
What did Toucan Sam do to you? What the fuck? Sam do?
What do you
right?
mean?
I'm talking about guys.
A little rabbit in the commercials running around and giving kids candy, and the kids come and play with him, or the leprechaun. Does that not look like pedophilic to you?
What?
Like, does that not teach kids to go with
bro.
No,
don't reach. I'm on your side.
I thought I'm the.
That's not a reach at all.
Okay, I'm the conspiracy.
As a child, I see groups of children following a leprechaun because he's giving them sweets, and the kids are having a great time.
Dude.
And the rabbit is literally silly rabbit tricks are for kids. Clearly, the rabbit is not a kid. Like, come on, this is all. There's all subconscious stuff.
I was talking about
Irish fairy tale for Irish Catholic priests.
Dunkel, I was talking more about like the softcore and hardcore now pornography demoralizing the youth. But I had no idea you had this experience with the tricks rabbit. Because Dunkel, Dunkel, you know kids play imaginary games where there's like an imaginary rabbit and only the kids can talk to him and they gotta follow him. So it's like I was talking more about like mainstream media getting kids to twerk on TikTok, you know?
Yeah, but this is all. So you're talking about like the macro. I'm talking about the micro. That's still something. There's still something being planted into a kid's
mind. All right. What about Tony the Tiger? Was Tony the Tiger?
Ever seen Donnie Darko?
Was Tony the Tiger on Epstein Island? Give us
that
the
guy's
truth.
cereal was ass.
Tony the Tiger.
No, hold on,
why are there
hold on.
fireworks?
Did you know
going
Tony's
on
real name was
on
Epstein?
TV?
Hold on.
His last
Tony
name was
the Tiger
Epstein as well.
But he's 100% right. They were teaching kids to go for the Candyman. Right? They really were. Dunkel is 100% right on that leprechaun thing.
Okay, that's like Halloween, right?
John, you want to know something? Like, there's this YouTube ad. Hold on. There's this YouTube ad for Colgate. There's this YouTube ad for Colgate toothpaste, as part of the ad, there's like this girl who pulls her jeans and it snaps back like onto her ass and like it jiggles. What does that have to do with Colgate? It's literally a random snippet. There's a conversation that
You might need dental floss or whatever when you're getting your pubes and your teeth.
No, but do you see how it's not tied together?
It's
See how
called
they throw that random
marketing.
shit in
It's
there?
called marketing, bro. It's clickbait. You put a girl's ass on people
you can call it marketing. You can call it marketing, but what it's really doing is demoralizing you.
Do you want to see? Do you want to see what healthy trauma marketing looks like? I lost my V card a month before turning 20. Extremely late for a cutie pie like me. I had so many options, right?
Aww.
But look, when I was in grade 7, they showed us this video of a dinosaur egg exploding out some bitch, and then they said that's pregnancy video, and that postponed my puberty till 17, and I was a pro gamer. I never went for women for the longest time. And to me, that was the greatest video I ever watched. I don't remember it. I've repressed the memory. But if I didn't see that video, I'd be eating ass like the rest of you fucking shit tongues. You know?
John.
It was that dinosaur egg.
They showed me Alien. They showed me Alien, the movie.
Yeah.
Right? And when it comes out, that's that they told me, hey, that's how you're born. And I'm like, okay, yeah. I'm never banging a chick.
Yeah.
No, on a serious note, I watched the movie Juno. My mom made me watch it when I was young.
You know what?
That movie actually scared the fuck out of me.
You know what I
tell? I had like very little sex.
You know what I tell my girlfriend? I'm never.
That sounds like
I'm saying, if I had a kid with her, I would not be in the ER room, right? I would be on watch. I'd be on recon, down the hall. You know what I mean? And whatever, it is what it is. We all have our boundaries, right? Like, who here would
you're gonna be with the kid, bro.
No, you're gonna be there when that Jurassic Park episode starts.
You gotta be, bro.
Just while we're on the topic,
you have to.
Just while we're on the topic,
you have
John,
to sacrifice yourself,
dude.
Go to the Royale general chat. Click on what I posted. It's a 12-second clip. You can show it to stream.
Okay.
This is what I'm talking about. Just like watch the commercial, like watch it from an observer's point of view, and just be like, "What the fuck? Like, what just happened?" Just
I meant
watch.
the cult or the other chat.
No, the Royale one.
I don't
Put
see
in the
it. You
Royale,
didn't post
in
it.
general.
Hold on.
General?
Oh, general. Sorry, I was in the producer server because
It's
I'm
12 seconds.
I'm a better
I don't want
role
to
than you in the server. I'm a higher role. I'm a higher.
Oh, it's because I blocked you.
Okay, there's
It is
context
as serious.
to that.
It is as serious as the cereal boxes, though. Like it goes
No,
that
it's
deep.
not. There's context to this.
No,
I mean,
not
the
really.
angle's a little racy, and I guess, but it's not the same. You're not brainwashing with this. This is
No,
just like,
what does jeggings? What does a conversation about jeggings have to do
They
with?
said it brings you
toothpaste?
back to 2010 when jeggings were made. Jeggings
How?
were from 2010, so it brings the girls back to
How is that
2010
related?
because
That's
the toothpaste whitens their teeth like 10 years ago. So it brings them back to 2010.
Okay, that's a shitty
jegging-
storyline.
Yeah, it's a shitty
then.
commercial, but it's not brainwashing.
Are you kidding?
No, it's not.
Are you kidding?
Really?
Bro, you're
No.
just snapping. Bro, you're zooming. Okay.
So
Then
what did I
cuties
just
isn't
watch?
brainwashing. Then cuties
I'm
is
so confused at what I just watched.
Yeah, what is it?
It's a commercial for toothpaste. What did you think it was?
I don't know, but it made the rubber band spanking sound. So
Why
yeah.
was it so short? It was so short.
I just don't think that
That's all you remember about it, John? It's a toothpaste commercial, remember?
It was showing her
Where
ass
was
a
the
bit too.
toothpaste? Wait, there was toothpaste, bro. I didn't see it, bro. I'm not.
Okay, so the ass took more space in your head than the fucking
video
toothpaste.
freezes. The whole video freezes. It literally doesn't show the
exactly my
toothpaste.
point. That's exactly my point. I don't need to explain
The
it any
video
further.
freezes. Whoever recorded it, the whole
I'm not gonna
beginning part
lie.
is frozen.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought the toothpaste was cum. That's how much it fucked my brain when I saw that ass. Right?
That looked
Again,
like
have you
I
noticed?
wish I could be turned on that easily.
Nowadays, they this is what the media does now. They invert everything. They'll push ugly women. Pardon my French. Right? I've been there. I used to be one. They push them on. They push them on the telly, and then they say that's hot. That's hot, or you're racist, or you're sexist, or you're a communist, or bro. They'll put the fucking wildebeest on TV and they'll say that's a supermodel, and I go, if that's a supermodel, I must be God. I must be divine. If she's a supermodel, why am I on Twitch? Like, Vogue needs to hit me up now, right? And they just try and push these fucking, right? These people who go Super Saiyan mid, like they're mid, but then they go, hey, how ugly can you get for this modeling? And they go, yeah, watch. I voted for Bernie and Biden, and they start getting uglier and shit. And we have to just sit here and be like, yeah, okay. And I'm not really with the other side of the argument. When people try and lie to me that Victoria's Secret models are hot, bro, those are like some toothpick men-looking people, bro. Like, that is some weird-ass look. I'm sorry, dude, but like, geez, that is a hard... Like, when guys are into these, like, hard-looking women, not soft, it's a little sus to me, my dude. Right?
No.
Like
You can't.
They look like reptiles, right?
Nobody wants an IFBB Pro, John, but we all want some, like, some tone.
Dude, just cut out their heads. Like, they have nice heads, right? The Victoria's Secret ones. Cut out their heads, right? Don't cut them off.
No, I agree with
it's
you.
Not Al
Victoria's Secret
Jazeera.
models are weird as fuck. I agree with you.
But no. If you take off the head, right? You take off the head and just look at the body. It's kind of weird that old pedo elites are into those kind of like little
childlike bodies.
Childlike bodies, yeah. Exactly.
But tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, like stretched child.
Headless bodies.
They're built like the stick bug from Bug's Life.
But John, now the new Victoria's Secret models are Lizzo, right?
Yeah.
Are you saying Lizzo's not a beautiful woman?
I think Lizzo's a schizo.
Yo.
I think the whole world's a schizo because they all think Lizzo's beautiful.
No, nobody.
You know what's crazy?
Oh, bro, that's what the people say.
You know what's crazy? Let's say
trying to trap me.
Let's say extremely fat people didn't have health issues. They're promoting people living with bad mental health, and these people will look you in the eye and say, "No, you calling it out and saying it's fat is destroying my mental health." Dude, everyone wants to breathe well. Everyone on earth wants to walk upstairs. You taking away stair walking from these people by lying to them, you're gonna burn in hell for that, dude. Right? Like, my family is so strange. If I put on 1 pound, my mom will be like, "Get away from me, you freak." No. Right? My mom will freak out. If I have a beard and I see my mom, she goes, "You fucking homeless." Right? My parents, if I have one pimple, don't come to dinner. You ugly as fuck. Everyone agrees. Don't come gross us out with your fucking pimple, you disgusting fuck. Go deal with that. Never come to dinner. When we have our dinners, I always thought it was kind of cruel. Then I grew up and I'm like, yo, I have good mental health because of these kind of parents. These parents are solid.
So if you were ugly, they would have starved you?
Yes.
And he deserved it.
Yeah.
And he
No,
would
you
deserve
need.
it.
No, dude. If I don't,
they would want you to be alone and hungry.
in my family, if you don't have ab lines, everyone DMs you that you're going obese and dying. It becomes a tragedy. It becomes, there could be a nuke on TV and everyone would be like, dude, you've changed, right? And it was tough for me because I had a bodybuilding past where I was 40 pounds muscular above this, and my parents thought it was natural, right? So when I decreased in size, my parents were like, dude, you are disgusting. And I'm like, yeah, you wanted me to grab the needles again? Because they just thought, oh, this John just produces 14 times human testosterone. You know, they just thought that was normal. But yeah, I'm like, I always thought my parents were cruel. But you know who's the most cruel? Militaries. Because that's the one business you can't have a mistake. One mistake, everyone's dead. So why are militaries cruel? Because it works. You think the military is going to say, hey, you look lovely today. Run slower.
No,
Run
they shave your
slower.
head.
No, the military says, hey, you could be shredded. And they say, you know what? You look weak now. You know, they're always cruel to you. And I'm like, man, it's a sad world where we have to pretend that like the shame is a bad thing. Shame gets you a black belt. You can't. I get my confidence internally. How? I just feel confident for no reason. That's like me saying I'm just a black belt in karate. I didn't have the external world hand me a black belt. I didn't go through a rite of passage. I'm confident I'm a black belt. Well, John, if it's good for your mental, yeah, you are a black belt. Yeah, go fight a black belt and see what the fuck happens. You get head kicked.
That's called being an idiot.
Get exposed.
Yeah.
That's like lying to yourself. You're brainwashing yourself that you're something you're not. Like anyone can think they're the shit.
The scariest thing, whether it's a masculine channel or a soy boy channel, they give the same advice. Confidence comes from within. No, it doesn't. The world gives you. And another thing, the Jordan Peterson cucks in my chat. You are not born.
Hey, that's me.
Yeah, that's you. You are not born an individual. You're born in a system, family unit, and society. There's no such thing as the individual. That doesn't exist.
This is my biggest criticism of him. But yeah, go on.
Yeah, I'm just saying this maximize individual liberties, and we're all just no. You're born into a unit, and you inherit your parents.
Confidence comes from knowledge.
Confidence comes from scars.
Yes,
there is
100%.
If tigers could think, they'd say this one has too many scars. I don't want to fuck with this one. Lions
as well.
Lions, right? Everyone says the female lion hunts, so they're stronger. The male lion sleeps all day because one male lion walking into the pride can fuck up and kill 30 female lions. One male rooster can kill 1,000 chickens, hens.
So your role model is Scar from The Lion King.
But no, check it out. No lion ever smells the pheromones of a male lion that fought another male. Because he goes, dude, this guy's been busy. This guy's experienced. This guy killed another lion. He don't fuck with that one. So why is that lion so confident in sleeping? He's been through the trauma and the scarring. But if you think you can just be confident with no experience in life, life is not about statistics. It's about logic and experience, and they go hand in hand.
Mm-hmm. That's why XQC looked like a bitch in front of Andrew Tate when they first met, right? That's like the whole reason. Because XQC sits his entire life in front of the computer and he's like, okay, so the world operates in this way, right? But then you can't apply that shit to real life.
No, he looked like a bitch because he got way too emotional and started yelling and just kind of freaking out.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly my point.
I don't think
he modeled behavior. He modeled behavior that's okay in front of your people.
Well, here's the truth.
Wasn't the problem? At the end, how he was responding.
At the end of the day, only one of them was playing a character, and it was Andrew. Because Andrew was making fun of XQC for being in the Matrix and following the rules. And what happened when he got banned? He said, I have a gay best friend. He plays piano. I'm a minority. He started groveling for the Matrix. When I got banned, I didn't fucking grovel. The first minute I got unbanned from my permaban, I said, why is every fucking bitch in a swimming pool? And everyone's like, dude, what are you doing? Because what do you think? I'm going to bite my tongue and say this next year? I'll say it my first minute getting unbanned. 2,000 people waiting.
You gotta get in a swimming pool next.
Like, give me a break, dude.
But I think...
You know what's sad? You know what's sad? Nobody, dude, maybe it's not good coming from me. But you guys just assume these swimming pool girls don't have skills. I'm sure they can develop skills. Like, they don't need to be in a fucking pool. Their fucking toes are wrinkly. Get the fuck out. You know, it's been fucking 1 year of the pool streams. Is this meta ever ending? Get the fuck out of the pool.
It's not gonna end.
You're proud of Nasty from previous.
What is this? What?
He's a music streamer. He's incredibly skilled, and he's streaming in the Pools and Hot Tubs channel right now because you just get more viewers. That's just simply it.
Let me tell you something. All right. I feel embarrassed wearing a tank top now. Oh, you're doing it for viewers. You know, my first time on stream, I wore a hoodie the whole time. I'm like, watch me go viral for my intellect, right? Because I know I'm not like you clowns. But let me tell you something. If Twitch was real, like this was the Silk Road, and we just got it, like we leave the village and we go to Twitch land, it would just be naked women in front of children in a pool and gamblers. Think about what kind of society that is. It's gambling and naked people. That's what Twitch has become.
That's
and
what
it's all
humanity is.
That's called a slave to the market. You are a slave to your dollar, to the dollar. When the businessman, the women hate a patriarchy. A man with a suit and tie can't tell me what to do. When the rich man said every bitch take their clothes off for $1, $5.99 a month, everyone complied. Even the ones with skills. You know, there's nothing more sad than seeing an OnlyFans girl rock the piano and you go, what the fuck was that? And she goes, yeah, I used to play when I was a kid. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
there's nothing more sad than that, where it's like, you could have, it's crazy.
It's not sad that people have talents and do shit for money at the same time.
No, it's not. Hold on.
Call center. What if he's working at a call center?
Here's the truth. Here's the truth. Go to my country. Go to anyone's country here.
I went to your country and
go to any country. Go to any of our third world countries. People are broke as fuck, and they will never be caught stumbling drunk outside of a club or taking their clothes off. How come they don't fucking turn into OnlyFans people?
A lot of them do. I've seen it happen.
No, overseas? You think people overseas are making OnlyFans?
They block OnlyFans in a lot of third world places.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. The reason why hot tub streams and fucking gambling are trending is because those two things are extremely addictive. Everyone has a fucking porn addiction and everyone has a gambling addiction, so they want to see other people go down that same rabbit hole.
No, nobody wants to see anybody go down a rabbit hole. It's just the fact that addiction is strong. Who wants
the third
to see
one?
it?
The sadness
Is it the
one.
deep state or something?
Hold on.
Yes, it is the deep state.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people ask, what is the deep state? I don't know. There's a child who was raped by the president, and her diary was leaked, and now it's being censored on the internet. Is that the deep state?
That's a pretty strong claim to make.
She said, what are you talking about? She says on her fucking diary.
Yeah, I will.
Go on Google and type in Joe Biden and then anything bad, and there will be no related searches. It's all censored out.
Wait, you're going to defend the pedophile?
I can't believe that, but I'll do what you said.
Do it. Go take out your phone right now. Go on Google. Type in Joe Biden space and type in anything negative. There will be no related or suggested searches.
John, it's not the deep state. It's just Google. Right?
Who do you think the nationals? The nationals? Yeah, you're memeing. My bad.
And you know people are googling this stuff, so it's obviously
Joe
censored.
Biden's sexual assault allegation, examining terror.
That's when you hit enter.
Yeah, it's supposed to say sexual assault truth, not allegation.
What? What are you telling me to do? I just put Joe Biden rape.
Why don't you go search up Joe Biden's daughter's diary and try and find that.
Joe Biden daughter.
You got to go deep into Twitter for that one.
Yeah. Okay, daughter diary came up and it auto-populated.
Try.
Oh, you're already wrong.
So read it then. Go ahead, read it. If it popped up, no. Don't read the article protecting him. Read what the letter is. You said you popped up.
You pled guilty.
Exactly. Read the letter that the daughter wrote. Read her diary right now. Read it out loud.
I'm looking for it, man.
Yeah, good luck looking for it. I can tell you where to get it.
Okay, show it to me then.
No. Look for it. You said that the internet is not
On the deep
biased.
web now?
You really think Google's not biased? You think it's not censored?
I never said it wasn't biased.
Do you think it's not censored?
Yeah, tech companies are not left.
I'm sure there's influences going on.
How come you haven't found the diary?
Because I got one monitor, bro.
You imagine defending pedos like.
Dude.
Ashley Biden or Tara whatever. Who am I looking for?
All you gotta do is read the diary. It's big news right now. You're supposed to find it.
All right.
I just put Joe Biden's daughter and it came up.
So read the diary.
I'm supposed to find a diary now.
Look how they cope. They're like, I found it, but I can't read the diary. Read what the little girl said.
1,200 results. I don't know which one to click.
Can't find the diary.
It's a picture of her diary. Just read the handwriting.
There's no picture.
You said results come up. If I type in Joe Biden diary or Joe Biden's daughter, there's no fucking related results.
Maybe I should go on your computer.
It was his niece.
Nothing.
Joe Biden.
It doesn't matter. People are googling shit. It's clearly censored out.
Let me try on my computer.
You have to go to Twitter to get it because it keeps getting fucking scrubbed.
It literally, if you put Joe Biden daughter, it comes up.
So read it. Read it.
I did.
Read the diary. What did the daughter write in her? Read her handwriting.
Daughter diary.
Look how they cope. They're reading articles and they think they got the truth. They're reading an article.
So fucking show us.
No. You said it's big news. Go find it.
I never said shit was big news.
No. You said that it's not going to be censored.
They don't hide. Yeah, you said that.
Hold on, French girl. Read the handwriting. Read it right now.
I literally saw it earlier when we talked about it. That was the first fucking topic.
Yeah, because I pulled it up. Why don't you find it and read the handwriting?
Okay, I found a piece.
Okay, read what she said.
From January 2020. Been sober from C+. Hard for a year. Working on livelihood is a job project living.
What?
I don't know what I'm reading really, but it's a sample of the diary, I guess. Ashley Biden. Child sex trauma, drug abuse, resentment for Joe Biden.
None of that. Well, read the handwriting, guys.
Okay, hypersexualized at a young age. What is this due to? Was I molested? I think so. I can remember specifics, but I do remember trauma. I can't remember specifics, but I do remember trauma. I remember not liking the...
Oh, no.
I don't know what that says.
Quite a few stunning discoveries from within the diary already, which included the author believing that she was a victim.
No, that's
I remember someone being sexualized with something. I remember being sex with friends at a young age.
You didn't really get the right one. Guys.
That was my dad. Probably not appropriate.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
There we go.
What website? What website is that?
That's on Twitter.
You used Twitter. You used my source. You fucking idiot.
No, that's the one I found. Okay, you want another one on Reddit? There you go. You want the Reddit one? Did you find the Reddit one?
The point I'm trying to make is when you guys
Facebook.
Googled to find it, you couldn't do it. You had to use the source that keeps getting deleted. The fuck?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, I didn't hear
So
that.
what's the underlying point, though?
The underlying point
Are they
is
censored?
you
The
are.
internet is censored.
No. That's not. That's the meta point. The real point is you're Agent Smith. That you're instinctively defending a pedophile. You're instinctively saying, I don't know about this, John. Oh
But
yeah,
I
I'm
hate
just out.
Epstein.
I'm just out calling every streamer pedo for fun. Who are you, date him? Like, you are a bot. You instinctively defend pedos because you're guilty for voting that way.
Who are we talking to?
And you don't want them to be that, right?
Honestly, I haven't heard about this until
You don't
today.
want your leader to be
I'm always
that.
learning
That's why.
something new on your
Yeah,
stream.
the article was from 2021.
You know what's funny? If it was Donald Trump, you guys would be protesting.
No. Actually, no. If I could have
100%.
voted, I would not have voted Biden. If you want to know
100%.
everything, and I've never said that on my stream, would have not have voted Biden. I can't even fucking vote.
If it was
So-
Donald Trump, you would have found it like you're in the metaverse. You would have found out. You'd have found 30. You wouldn't even
Listen,
search
think
it up.
whatever you
It
wanna
would.
think.
You wouldn't even have to
Whatever
search
you
it
think,
up.
whatever you wanna
It would
think.
be recommended to you as you're just chilling on the stream.
John.
It would be recommended to you by the algorithm. Hey, did you know Trump? You would get a buzz on your phone saying emergency. Trump did something bad. You wouldn't even have to look.
It's
You wouldn't even have
true,
your computer. It would start speaking to you right in the middle of the night. It
Yeah.
would say Trump did something.
Trump was funny as fuck, and the compilations of him destroying people all got eliminated.
Yeah, what's up with that?
All the compilations of him being based and funny
Yeah.
eliminated.
And you know
And
what's
then all the bad things about Joe Biden eliminated. Huh?
Yeah, the weirdest thing is I wanted to react to some old Trump and I was struggling to find him funny. Like everything got scrubbed.
Yeah, it's impossible. It's impossible. They scrub one side and then they scrub the other, but they scrub
Dude, they're
like
so
the wrong things.
They're so petty.
biased.
They're so
biased.
they're so pathetic.
so biased.
They won't
Aren't
even
you
let
supposed to,
him
like, Rumble or whatever.
they won't even let him have a good photo. Like on Google, they just post his worst photos of his hair falling off.
They won't let him catch a W.
Yeah.
Trump was
But
great
Joe
optics
Biden
for
can't
America.
catch a single L. What the fuck?
Trump
Wait,
was
wait,
great
wait.
optics.
Anyone disagree? Huh?
Yeah, do you guys disagree? You guys don't think they play sides? Huh?
They definitely
No, they
do.
play
Trump got
sides.
fucking
They play
banned
both.
from so many fucking platforms. Shit doesn't make sense.
Wait,
he was
does-
literally
Or if anyone
the president and he
says-
got banned from platforms. That's crazy to me.
Does
On
everyone
Facebook
So,
too,
I
if
don't know what-
anyone says anything about Trump, it's like
Yeah.
they have that little notification that's like this is like false
Misinformation.
Yeah, or something.
Yeah.
I'm like
The
that's just like
disclaimer.
insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, Angel, what do you think about Trump?
Oh, yeah, but what do you think-
He's humorous. I don't love him. I'm not American though. I didn't vote for him.
You don't love him. So
No, I don't.
I got one question, right? Do you have a good relationship with your father or what?
Oh,
Oh yeah, I love my dad.
You love your dad, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so how, does your dad remind you of Trump or Biden?
Bro, you've been watching me. You've been studying, dude. That's pretty. She's so stuck.
Yeah, my dad's like a sensitive kind of guy. So yeah.
Yeah, Biden, right? Yeah, we get it.
Sure,
we
I
get it.
would say it's probably more of a Biden than a Trump. Yeah.
Oh man.
Does that mean now I like eat my dad's ass or something?
Well,
Did you shower with your dad? Did you shower with your
Yeah,
dad?
that's where it goes next. That's where it goes next.
I mean, no.
was his love language sniffing?
Does he join you in your hot tub streams? Does he join you?
Listen, those photos of Biden being a creep are creepy as fuck.
What about the one where
There's
he
videos, bro.
What about when he snorts terrified children? What'd you think of that when you voted for him?
Like I said.
Hey man, give the guy a break. His legs turn blonde in the sun.
You know when I realized, and he loves that. You know when
He loves that shit.
I remember when I first realized I love Trump. I watched how he acts with toddlers and babies, and he hates them. He goes, yeah, just take a picture with me. He's like trying to look good, but you could tell he's like, get this fucking kid away from me, right? And then you watch Joe Biden, who loves kids. Like, this guy loves children. And I was like, whoa, Trump is actually just a normal dude. Like, he's not a pedovore.
Showing affection equals pedo.
Yeah, you should. Would you let?
Bro, you're coping and defending Biden right now.
Would you?
Come on.
I'm telling you.
Are you actually, Angel?
So bad.
Have you not seen?
I'm
have you not seen the video?
I'm putting a counterpoint in there, yeah.
So, would you let Joe Biden sniff your traumatized, terrified child?
Oh my god. Why is my child traumatized and terrified?
So you
already?
can't answer, right? You can just.
Because his president is Joe Biden. That's why he's
children.
I just gotta ask you, Angel.
Weird as fuck, yeah.
Angel, if you had children, I don't know if you do, right?
I don't.
Would you let them rub Joe Biden's leg hairs? Or I just want to know.
Would you let them jump up and down in his lap? BC really likes that.
I mean, they're using their feet, not their butts, I'm assuming?
Whoa.
Like they're like
Oh, so it's okay if they
Doesn't matter? Doesn't matter?
Yo,
I think
her mind went there first, John. Her mind went there first.
It matters, I would say. If they're like stomping up and down, I'd say that's more chill.
Oh, it's more
if they're like, my ass is bouncing on your lap,
so
that's a little
stomping on his balls.
That's a little bit. That's a little bit.
Stomp him in the nuts.
That's a little bit, bro. What the fuck?
I mean, it's a scenario. It's an imaginary scenario. And
No. Let's just say it's a real scenario, okay? Your kid goes to Joe Biden to jump up and down his lap, and he really likes it. You're okay with that?
He's obviously expressing a little bit more joy than normal. That would be fucking weird, yeah.
Oh, the leg here.
Even if he's not expressing joy, you're okay with that?
You're not gonna know if it ever happens.
Are they in the pool or not?
Is it joy or is he expressing?
It's a pool stream. Joe Biden's front and center, and the kids are bouncing.
I don't know if it's joy.
Gifted subs.
I don't know if Joe Biden feels joy when they jump on.
Yeah, I think joy is the wrong word.
I think I think you're looking for euphoric ecstasy. and you know what's crazy is do you hate children that you just throw them to Beelzebub? Like you just go play. That's like go play in the alligator's mouth type shit, right? You just go stay on that guy's lap. Like that's crazy to me. Like in pagan times, you'd feed kids to the flame. You'd sacrifice children.
Angel, for you it's okay as long as the kids don't go into the water with the crocodile. If they're standing on him, right?
Well,
they're just at the beach. The crocodile's in the water, John.
So their kids are standing on the crocodile.
I don't know why you're defending him like he's a relative of yours.
It's because he's our father, okay? He's literally our father.
Me and my dad did together.
Wait, so does your dad have kids jump up and down his?
No.
That's too much.
Have I ever been wrong?
One question: did you shower with your father as a kid? I just want to know.
Okay.
No, you didn't.
Have I ever been wrong that all libs who defend Joe Biden expose themselves as pedo apologists? I've never been wrong about this one. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
We've done 100 episodes.
You have a famous one.
This is insane. It's like I never get bored with this question.
Did she leave?
No,
No,
she's still there.
The French girl left.
What? How dare she?
She didn't even
Listen, it's what the French do, bro. They always leave every battle.
Well, I like a rage quit every episode because then people go, that's why I watched the Zherka show.
the rage quits are the best. I go back in your bodies to watch them.
Oh, Dunkel rage quit?
You didn't even assume.
They went.
Dunkel left.
They went on a
Wait,
date.
I didn't even notice Dunkel leave. He was so relevant. Wow.
He has a habit of doing that.
When did Dunkel leave? I literally didn't even notice.
Dude, imagine if he's mad for being muted when he talked 90% of the time.
Oh, that's right. He was flashing the fucking paper, muted, like a fucking dumbass.
That guy is a selfish dude, bro. 90% of that was the Dunkel show.
Is so feminine. He's like the most emotional man I've ever
Did
met.
I not give him the most airtime, or am I high?
Oh, 100%. 100%. He got the most...
Yeah, I was muted half the fucking time.
Yeah, like,
if
you
anything,
muted Minnie, I muted myself.
Minnie should be
You gave
mad,
him
not
a
Dunkel.
platform to just shit on you, but that's okay. It doesn't matter.
And all he could talk about was, like, defending his personal image. Like a fucking pussy.
Whoa, where's this coming from?
He did.
Why do you get so tough when he leaves?
Oh, I would have said to his face, but he fucking yells so much, and I'm not about to have a screaming battle with a pussy.
What kind of points was he making? What was he fighting for?
Donkey.
I missed it.
Donkey.
Bro, all Dunkel does
Himself.
is people attack him, and he takes it personal. Like you can tell he actually gets hurt by it. So he
you're
spends
saying
so
that-
much time trying to convince every single viewer in every single stream that he's a real man, and those statements are not true because his personal image matters more than anything.
Walk says, "Stop clowning on Dunkel. He isn't here to defend himself." Actually, this is the best part.
No, that's a meme. That's a meme.
No,
that's
no. If there's one rule I want to change is always clown people who leave.
Bro,
Let's change
100%. I'll say it to his fucking face. I'll say it to his face in TwitchCon.
You know,
That he's a
actually,
fucking
at
pussy.
TwitchCon, nice. I like that.
Yeah, I will. I'll go right up to him. Bro, actually, maybe not. Last time I spoke to him, he said to me, I want you to kiss my tattoos when you meet me. That was really weird. So, that wasn't an open voice call. That wasn't an open voice call.
Don't go bite
Wait. Exposed.
That wasn't an open voice call, okay?
The hairs on his fucking shoulders gonna stand up. We're like, what the fuck?
Oh, I don't have
God, I
DMs
can't.
with Dunkel, really. We've got, like, maybe a few sentences back and forth.
You know what's funny?
Don't expose
You know what's funny? When I met all you guys, you were go watch your first stream with me. You're sweet people. You chill with me a couple times, and you're the biggest evil pieces of shit. Like,
Yeah, not when you met me though. Can we be honest?
John?
Can we be
John's
honest?
funny.
Not when you met me.
I don't, John. I typically don't show
Same
my
way.
family my streams, but I show my family whenever I go on your show, and they're like, "Yes, this is who you are. Why aren't you like this on your other streams? You're usually boring." Like my family's unfazed by this. Because people will say, "Oh, you became toxic from John." I'm like, "No, I can always like, bro. If you're a pussy, I'll say it to your face."
No, you
I
can
just try to
always
be nice
you
to
can
them.
always
Don't tell
you
your
can
best
always
friend.
you can always tell who's new on the podcast because they're shook, traumatized, and not
Yeah,
talking.
like, no offense, Perry. No offense.
it's like summer.
Been on this before. I know how this goes. It's just like I sometimes I just
shook.
can't like.
You're shook.
No, I just when everyone's talking at once, I just like to.
You've been
listen.
shook since they attacked your choker.
Damn.
Oh yeah,
I see Dunkel in your chat.
Usually
Malik
I have a
wants
choker
me.
on.
Malik wants me. Dunkel,
know you
you're
do.
I
such a
don't know how the
pussy.
choker became such a conversation.
That choker is gonna be in her diary tonight. Oh, that's a bad joke.
Yeah.
Too soon.
I'm never gonna wear a choker again.
I was trying to say she's gonna
I'll
pull.
get a choker. Barry, I will get a choker next time you come on.
Every girl I know. That
I'll
was
take a. Do I have a black Sharpie? I'll
We
literally
can all
draw
put
a
chokers
Sharpie
on right
on
now
my
in
hand.
solidarity.
I don't think I even have a choker.
Okay, I got one.
I have one somewhere.
That same guy wrote. She got trauma from the CHOCKER. Look how you spelled choker.
Choker.
That is too much, man.
Every girl
Yeah, I'm never
I know
gonna wear a
It's gonna
choker
ruin my
again.
Matrix look, though.
Wear a choker. I will.
Wears a choker.
Where's fucking
Likes
paint?
to
I
get
will
choked.
put a black paint
That's the
of a
truth.
choker on me.
You know, I wanted
every-
to.
I just
That's the
didn't
truth.
realize like this was such a thing that like men noticed, like the choker.
is.
It's just like a aesthetic thing that's like.
No.
No, it's not aesthetic.
No,
Choker
men
girl.
do- men
choker,
do notice
choker
it.
girl.
How is it not aesthetic?
Choker
It's the same
girl.
reason you wear red makeup. It's the same reason you put red lipstick on.
Hey, choker girl. I've got
Wear
the
red
greatest
lipstick.
advice for you. That's never gonna make sense. If you do the opposite of everything your friends do, you'll be the hottest girl in your city. That goes for all of you. Like I can fix you guys. Right?
Hey, I think a choker's
Go.
hot.
Go.
What is a choker?
Imagine
Go.
waiting for your friends to do the stuff and then reacting and deciding
That's
to
what
live
you
your
already
life that
do.
way.
What the hell?
Yeah,
That's
bro.
what you just did.
Most
You're literally
women are
putting on
fucking
the
copy
choker as if
pastas. Women are copy pastas. Like you meet 5 different women, I guarantee you will have the same exact conversation with every single one of them, unless you find
Actually, that's
someone
so
who's
wrong.
like an outlier.
Remember the clown makeup?
Boys,
Oh my god.
I have fucking clown makeup on because I'm a fucking clown and I'm an idiot and I don't fucking care.
Whoa.
We get it, bro.
first step is
We get it, bro. We get it, bro.
Every girl
why when you open your mouth, your hand always, you have to like, what the fuck is that shit?
Why every time you open your mouth, you're fucking smiling like a clown?
You put your arm out.
Wait, Malik,
Why?
talking with your hands is kind of base. Let's just be honest.
Okay. I'm not saying talking with your hands not, but Elijah doesn't talk with his hands. He just reaches for it. Like he has to hold our face when he talks.
Yeah, I'm
reaching.
I'm reaching for the mute button. I'm trying to find it.
I'm reaching for the button. I'm
Shut
reaching.
the fuck up.
You like that in chat?
Damn.
Look.
Look. Listen. Every time. Hold on. You're not ready. Listen.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Every time I see a girl with a choker, I just think that she wants to get choked out by dick in her throat. That's my take.
Buddy,
Elijah,
I'm a good model. Thank you very much.
Elijah, you have a way.
Sometimes.
Elijah, you have a way of saying the most predictable shit, but every single time you do it, I always think you're gonna turn a different way and say something else, but you always just say the most predictable. Every single time I go, there's no way he's gonna talk about choking dick, and you always like it's.
I double down, bro.
Elijah is the epitome of a Twitch chatter, like a long-term Zherka.
Oh, I'm a Twitch chatter.
Yes, you are. Bro,
They literally hate me, bro.
Right now.
They hate me, bro. It's whatever.
Choker means two things, okay? The fact that she's wearing a choker means she likes getting choked, all right? And two, how far down means how far down it can go.
Also, Fairy, I got it. I'm gonna use my hair as a
That's
choker.
the truth.
I love it.
There we go. Now I've got choker on.
That is actually the truth. Because you have to remember the choker.
I think the choker looks good.
Nowadays, because things are so removed and like ridiculous, the choker can just be a fashion statement. But the choker did not used to be a fashion statement. It used to have like a meaning. It used to be a sign. It used to be a signal.
Wait, what era are we talking about?
It was passed down. It's passed down, but it still means the same.
How many thousands of years ago are you talking about?
Please don't do that. Stay based. You're going too far. No, you're going too far. We've lost her. She's going beyond the fucking event horizon and the fucking.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What's that
Malik,
movie called?
Would you say? I need to find another place to stay.
What was that, Minnie?
I'm finding another place to stay.
I thought we were getting married, so you can have your.
Now you want to join the bandwagon?
Mary.
Cool.
Yeah, just temporarily. Don't worry. We'll divorce. Yeah,
listen. Fashion is very important. If I have a wife, she's only allowed to wear like long sleeve stuff and nothing skin tight. Fuck off.
Why? Wait, why?
And you
why
can
is
hate
that?
that shit. You can hate that shit. You can be like, that's misogynistic, that's controlling, but I don't give a fuck.
I think you're afraid of losing your girl. That's my
No,
honestly.
that's the biggest cope. That's literally the biggest cope.
Then what is it? Explain it.
No,
I can respect it. Trust me, I can respect it.
Listen, in a relationship, when there's children involved, the relationship has to have integrity, right? The relationship has to have integrity. So integrity doesn't mean, oh, I just, I'm going to have a conversation with you and we're going to touch base in a conversation. No, integrity means that when nobody's watching, when you're out in public and I don't know where the fuck you are, you spend 8 hours with random strangers at work and you spend like 6 hours with me before I fall asleep because I'm tired as fuck. So you spend more time out there with them than with me.
Yeah, no,
I need to know. I need to know. I need to trust. I need to.
No, yeah. If she bears,
there's no way. I'm not done yet.
You're right. I'm not totally done yet. Right. No, you're right. Sorry.
You know what? Go ahead. You can say it better than I can. Go ahead, pussy.
I swear I don't even know what you're talking about. Go ahead.
You're such a bitch. Go ahead. If I'm right.
We know that you.
I can agree.
Listen. Let me finish. Don't derail. Don't derail.
Ain't no way you choked yourself with your fucking hair when I said
so. Yeah, I fucking did.
Don't derail me. Listen, if I have to be able to trust. I have to be able to know with certainty that there's no way that the public can breach our relationship.
You want to do it one day?
right?
So you
it's
don't
not
think
about
after
it's not
wait,
about
wait.
her. I'm not afraid of her, right? We have a solid relationship, right? I'm not worried about her leaving. What I'm worried about is the public infiltrating, and the public will always infiltrate, right?
Okay,
they don't have
there you go.
all the men at work are always going to try and hit on her, no matter what she does. It's just the nature of the game.
So why do you think her wearing that clothing?
Because it
Not a
deters
completely
people. What do you think the hijab is for, dude? What do you think the headscarf
Yeah,
is
that's
for?
a job, bro. Like
It's a deterrent.
men are
Long sleeve
dogs
shit.
now, bro. Men will
Long
fuck
sleeve shit.
anything. They're not gonna
You're
stop
so
talking to your girls
fucking
just because they're wearing a
insecure. You want your woman to wear no makeup and look
long
like
sleeve shit, long sleeve shit that's baggier, that isn't skin tight, and like it's not showing your hair.
Yeah.
That's all
That's not a
part of
solution,
that's
you.
all part of preserving. Yes, it is. That's all part of preserving what you have with your wife.
Dude,
I
take it
feel
as
like if you're
You
confident
can't
in
tell me I'm
yourself
wrong
as
about
a
this.
man, like,
Anybody
you
saying I'm
take
wrong
care
about this?
what you're-
Anybody saying I'm
insecure,
wrong
you.
about this is actually fucking
You're not wrong.
spineless and would get piped by their wife.
No,
You'd get
you're
pegged.
fucking spineless because you don't want your girl to look good because you're so fucking insecure by
I
yourself.
want her to
You
look
feel
good for
like
me.
another
I don't give a
baby
fuck about
silly
anybody
girl.
else. I don't give a fuck about anybody else. I want her to look good for me.
Insecurity.
It's not
That is
insecurity.
insecurity,
John,
my
tell me
guy.
I'm
And why
insecure.
you're insecure,
Tell me
shut
this
the
is
fuck up.
insecurity.
No,
John, you're the only honest person here. Tell me it's out of insecurity. Tell me.
You 7 billion people on Earth, and you spit.
They don't give a fuck.
No, 7 billion people on Earth, and you spitting facts. It's just you guys are programmed to be like, hey, we gotta be half naked all the time. But number two is like, if it's your wife that bared your kids, she can wear a choker, but it's connected to a leash because she can't leave the house.
Thank you.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No. All I'm saying is,
Call her. No,
what you're
hold
saying
on.
is-
Hold on. But you, not to be that extreme, because you're very Western and you talk a big spiritual game, but you're not really that guy.
How I was raised.
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. Hold on. I don't think you'd have. I know, but I don't think you'd have. A lot of times, the biggest problem is like, first of all, why is she working if she's your wife? You failed. Number two is what neighborhood are you in? Like you got to move to a nice neighborhood.
I mean, where I was raised is pretty nice. I'd like to actually raise kids there.
Look, the biggest cope I ever hear is
I can share with you. I can share with you later. If you
Okay,
wanna,
am I
get an
crazy
idea.
to say it's nice neighborhoods? So like 80% less degeneracy, 80% less mailman trying to smash your girl.
I mean, it's the same. It's just like more diluted. The same experience, but it doesn't happen as often. Like you're in the club scene, right? So you see that shit every single night. So you think that's how it is everywhere.
Well, I think of a nice suburb.
Yeah, in the nice suburbs, it happens. It happens.
In a nice suburb, I don't think you'll have too much issue with her wearing a sweater and jeans. Would you?
A sweater and jeans, that's pretty reasonable.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
What if it's really hot outside?
Or let's say she's got like shorts.
No short sleeve stuff, man, and no shorts.
No shorts. All right, fine. That's fair.
No. So listen. My portion of modesty, right? My portion of like what I have to protect for her is like basically down to my knees. Like that's what I have to protect for her. I can show everything else pretty much like pretty freely. And up to my belly button. That's like for me what I have to worry about. My waistline. My waistline. For her, it's everything. For her.
No, men are not. You're right.
Just answer this one question.
He's right.
Just answer this one question.
He's right.
Yes, just answer this one question.
She's got your kids, bro.
Woman's hair. Just answer this one question. Does a woman's hair not add to her beauty?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it obviously does.
you have to keep that sacred. You have to have integrity with your hair.
Yeah. No, I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all.
What about the elbows, you?
Yeah, what about ankles?
What about
What about
elbows?
ears?
Arms, all like.
Bro, I don't find elbows hot.
ankles, everything.
Are you
I'm saying
a
not
pervert?
skin tight.
You
I'm
see
saying
an
not skin
elbow
tight.
and think I want to fuck that?
I'm not saying. No, now you guys are going to be dishonest and trying to make me look bad. But what I'm saying is actually just right. I'm not saying.
It's misogynistic and sexist.
No, it's
I'm
not.
not saying walk around. I'm
No,
not
it's
saying walk
not.
around. I'm trying to preserve women. I'm actually trying to respect women to the max.
First of all, you can even see many immigrants who even leave their faith, don't leave the hijab. It's a choice. So stop that.
Listen.
Okay. And number two, all right. In old Christian societies, it was the same thing. Okay. It was the same thing.
True.
This is throughout all of human history because women, whether you like it or not, whether you ugly or hot, you will always be seen as a sex object. Men won't. Men can walk around muscular and they won't, right? Like look at a muscular homeless guy. He is not turning anyone on. But look at a muscular businessman. He's a success object, right? It's a huge turn on. But let's look at I'll go this far to say, okay? I'll go this far. A beautiful homeless lady is turning heads. No matter what class the man is in, poor, middle, high, elite, a beautiful homeless woman.
I've seen it with my own eyes.
You've seen really?
Hey, yo.
No. It's I don't know because women are never homeless. It's always men. So I've never even seen a homeless woman.
I work in an emergency shelter, and we do.
It's rare, dude. It's all men.
No,
come on.
No, it's not all men. It's
not.
No, dude. Like in some areas, go to San Francisco. Just go to San Francisco. Just go to San Francisco for a week. You'll see about 60-40. Maybe
I worked 5 years. I worked 5 years with the homeless, and the homeless women, unless there was like heroin level, which is rare, but the homeless women would always have a place to stay.
Yeah, which is potentially the transition house, which is a
no. They would have a homie to stay at, a trap house. The homeless guys, if it's raining, they're staying right there. It's so sad.
There's plenty of women that are out on the street.
I've seen women out on the streets, man. Like women and men all like separated together, but in the streets. I mean, it's rare, but it depends on where you live. Like I'm telling you, San Francisco, like the Bay Area, is fucking bad.
Yeah.
LA is fucking bad. There's homeless people.
I mean, would you say
even families?
What percentage of homeless people? What percentage of homeless people are women versus men?
I'm telling you, like in LA and in the Bay Area, in some places, between
let's
60,
go in
40
the
and
U.S.
70, 30.
Give me the U.S.
The difference is, right, if you have a really pretty homeless woman, she's not going to stay homeless for long, you know? But if you have an ugly man who's homeless, no one's going to give a shit about him.
Okay, let me tell you something. If a girl if a woman looks like a model, she's not homeless, she's just LARPing. Number two, if a woman looks like a model, she could be doing meth, crack, smack, heroin, and whether the guy's a lawyer or a janitor, the idiot is thinking about marrying her.
Yeah, I found the facts. Apparently, there are more homeless men compared to women. So
yeah, way more.
There are more homeless women.
How many?
Yeah,
how many?
Give us the liberal stats.
But it's still
what's the percent?
Big amount.
Percentage.
Yeah, what was the percentage you found?
Oh, it says there are 260,284 men compared to 106,119 women.
It's double. It's double.
It's more than double.
I don't even buy that.
It's like 70%.
It's way more.
It's
than
70%.
double. That's a liberal stat.
Wait, only 200K in the entire U.S.? There's only 300,000 homeless people in the entire United States?
I disagree.
There's definitely more. There's
No, fuck
There's
that.
1,000% more.
Fuck that stat.
Yeah, I wonder how they counted people.
Well, here's the point: is those 100,000 homeless women, they do have homies tents extra where the men don't. If it's snowing, the men don't have another tent. You know.
The men also might have different issues that they're worried about.
No, men have harder lives than women by I think 9,600%.
Yeah, and
0.6.
Yeah, half
Pull
of
the
those
numbers out of our
men.
ass
you
now.
laugh at that as if it's not true. Angel.
Half of those men that are homeless are vets.
More about that.
Half of
You
those
are,
men that are homeless
Angel,
are
you're
vets.
gonna sit here
That's
and
the
say
truth.
that you have it harder than half of these men in this call?
Sure, let's go with that. Let's go with that.
You deadass think that.
My
You
life
genuinely think you have it harder than half of these
I'm
men.
getting there. Let me forge the belief. Yes, my life's harder. Let's roll with it. Tell me.
Go
tell
on,
me
please.
Tell me how your lives are harder.
Bro, I'm not dick measuring with you, bro.
Angel.
Like Angel. You want to know how I got these scars?
Men have it so much harder. I'm a fucking woman and I'll say that.
What did you say? I missed it. Sorry.
Oh my fucking god. Listen, please, when I talk, or I'm not going to repeat myself. Your problem, not mine.
I bow to you, sweetie.
Thank you. Bro, as a woman, I've got it easy, right? If I really want to, I could do a manual labor job, right? I could do that.
No, you
I
couldn't.
don't have to.
No, you couldn't.
I don't have to, right?
You could
A
not.
man-
You physically
Chop
could
wood
not.
for 30 minutes, please.
John, I've done manual labor jobs.
Yeah,
I'm
you've
not gonna
done.
bring
You
that
never
up now.
did. You've done it. You never did it.
Huh?
How many pull-ups can you do?
You've
So
done.
are we rating life hardness by like?
There
physical
is
activity
no-
required?
I'm saying
Stop,
women
stop.
are never
Stop.
forced to live a hard life as
You've
men are.
done manual labor. You've never did it. That's
I
the
still
difference.
don't understand what you're saying.
It's the sa-
dramatically talk down to
it's
you.
the it's the same thing as dating a broke guy. You've done it, but you've never did it.
I chose to do manual labor
No. Minnie.
Okay, but is manual labor
No.
necessarily harder than
A man can date a broke girl till the day he dies. He can do it. You can only have done it. You cannot do it. Stop.
You're saying women have the option to not do it. Men don't.
What do you mean?
No,
Is that
women
right?
do not work for the rest of their lives in manual labor. That never has happened once. in history.
I 100% agree. That's what I'm saying.
What he
Men
means,
100%
just
have it
because-
harder.
Just because you built a shed doesn't mean you build sheds.
Exactly. Like
That's
women
what he
can
means.
choose. Women can choose to do that shit, but they don't have to do it.
But guys can go get like a fucking veterinarian degree too. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, well, that's like the 2% of dudes.
That's like a pedophile for dogs, bro.
Hold on. Angel, how many more men kill themselves than women, bro? Like,
Oh, men definitely do, but that's because they're better at fucking completing the task.
Oh, is that why? We're
that why?
We're even better
yeah.
in that.
Is that
Yeah, they're like,
John,
I'm really gonna do this.
John,
I'm committed. I'm committed to the goal, and I'm making it work.
No, listen.
Yeah, man. Because men, when they want to die, they want to actually die. A lot
No,
of women,
listen.
when they want to go that way, they are trying to cry and they are trying to get friends to help them and everything.
Let me
So
tell
they
let me
signal.
tell-
I think that's super
let me
wrong.
tell you
Signal.
something about men who have thought of harming themselves. Right. First of all, get professional help. Right, especially if you have a good guy. But look at this. Here's what I'll tell you. The worst thing in the world, despair, is finite. It does end. Believe it or not, it does. You know, your misery eventually ends, and the new misery is not that dark and deep. Right? It might not. You know, I'm not saying you like, oh, it's awesome, but it does end. That I want to kill myself thing does end. That's a temporary state of mind. Never go through with it. Find help. And you ask anyone who's been to those where they like talk about their past and wanting to harm themselves, they all agree like it gets better. 100%.
True, actually, I
Yeah.
really close
And then
with
you
the guy
use that.
who tried it a couple times. And
You
he
use
actually
that and
ended
you become stronger.
Yeah, you
he
use
ended
that
up in a
pain.
coma, and he got major brain damage, but at least he's happier now. Big brain damage too.
Who is that? Who is it? What's his name?
Yeah, right. I'm gonna expose a client that I work with.
Oh, is that your people?
Oh.
Okay. I thought it was TV. I thought it was.
No. It's somebody I'm a shelter. Like I work in the shelter, and he's one of the clients.
Yeah, so you understand men's problems the best.
100%.
So why do you spend your life coping?
Opium, baby.
Well, you know,
I've got
women.
an addictive personality.
You know what's crazy?
Oh, do you mean
you know what the
I gotta
difference?
turn you up, sir. I'm hearing you a little low right now.
The biggest difference from men, the biggest difference from men and women is women search for happiness and men search to reduce their suffering. That's all they search for, is things to reduce their suffering. But women literally search for happiness. Even sometimes they're married, have good lives, and still want more. It's kind of weird.
Wait, you're saying guys don't try to like get happy? What do you mean?
I'm saying women never search for relief. Relief is a masculine thing. It's a masculine goal. You guys don't search for relief. Even if you're unemployed, you are not miserable.
What
Because-
about booking a massage?
Oh my God!
Oh
Look,
my
the guys
God, no.
that try
That's not the
to
plan.
get happiness, they end up eating your ass, right?
They got
those are those guys, okay?
That's
So the
paradise.
guys that you're looking
A
for
hard
that
penis.
chase happiness, they're under you, okay?
Penis.
No, but if you ask a girl, you know, about her life story and stuff, she'll never come to the conclusion that she looks for jobs, hobbies, etc. to reduce her suffering. She's always thinking of plus. Men are always thinking of hitting neutral. Like, oh, if I can just get neutral, I don't need to be happy. I just need to be neutral, right? Men are always trying to get to zero, and women are always trying to leave 0 to plus 10, plus 100%, whatever.
Based, yeah.
But it's kind of fucked up if you think about it. Like,
It's
I don't
super
like.
fucked-
It's kind of black pilling.
Why
it's
is
the same
that
with like
It's
success,
balance.
right?
It's
A
balance.
woman will get success being single, and when she's successful, she'll be like, I don't need a man, right? A man will be successful so he can find a woman to share his success with.
All you have to
you
look
offer
at.
a story though of relief, of a person trying to find relief?
Yeah, there's exceptions to the rule, but I'm saying majority of women, right? They're not looking for things to reduce their suffering because they're not suffering. They're just not suffering.
Oh, okay.
I'm serious. Women do not suffer. Like suffering is a male thing. You know what suffering is? Suffering is going your whole life with zero notifications and never being accepted to society unless you make $200,000 a year. And that not from NFTs. You need a social network, right? And you need to have status. You can't just have money. So it's like if you have status and money, usually that brings friends, but you still need a social network to enter the world. Dude, those are the hardest things to get. Millionaires have trouble getting a social network because they have fake friends around them and shit. But to enter society as a man, you have to be a dragon knight. But a woman can enter society as a beginner with no job.
So then become a dragon knight.
Also, what does enter society mean?
I don't see why we
enter society means when it's not just your grandmother poking you on Facebook. Like
Yes, when you put yourself out
when
there.
you have more notifications than your grandmother poking you. That's what's when the world is trying to engage with you, right? And you can look at studs, good-looking men, successful men. The world still doesn't want to engage. Like it just doesn't want to. You have to push yourself in there. You gotta, hey, change my mind on YouTube. You gotta push yourself into the fold. It's so sad. But a girl, she can literally say at 15, 16 years old, I'm gonna go to LA and just figure it out. I don't have a job. I'm just packed my stuff up and I figured it out. If a man goes to LA at 16 with no job, he starves to death, right? He literally.
No, he's gonna suck a couple of dicks.
Yeah.
He's gonna suck a couple of
I
dicks.
think the girl is gonna suck a couple of dicks just as much. Yeah.
Sometimes they don't even have to. Sometimes they could
There's
just,
gonna be
hey, do you
some
want
dick
to
sucking.
walk around town with me and pay for my bills? Did you see that girl on Twitch? Her moderator bought her a Tesla. Damn. Or was it her subscriber?
What streamer was that?
That's crazy.
She put on her Amazon wish list, or what?
No way, that's real.
John, you have a guy who has gifted you like 100,000.
Yeah, but the difference when a
But yeah, I agree.
when my people gift hundreds of thousands of dollars, it's always with some email about life-changing stuff. They're like, the stuff you say is like, I'm like their pastor. They love it. I guarantee you, this girl is not this guy's. She didn't give him. You think this girl gave him any like advice?
So as their pastor, you don't have a responsibility to them?
No, fuck them.
We're bringing it back.
Fuck them. They're
what if-
listen.
what kind of a streamer would it be?
Listen. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Accepting good and evil. That's satanic as fuck.
If any of my chatters ever said I want more from the highest hours streamer on the platform for 2 years straight, and the most bans for the truth, if you want more out of a channel, then if you ask Zherka for more, you're gonna burn in hell, because I've already given it all, and I didn't even do it for you guys. I did it for my legacy, really.
No wonder
Right?
you're so lazy. You've already peaked.
The truth is, if I was gifted $10 million right now, I still gave chat more than they gave me. And you know when you'll believe me? When you see Zherka signs deal for $50 million contract, you'll say, this is when you'll be like this, he was actually worth more than what we predicted, and you're gonna be shocked.
John,
wait.
I'll consider it repaid when I make that money back.
John, hold on, only 50, bro. Come
Listen,
on.
Yeah, only 50.
That's not a good number.
I'm Joe Rogan with hair. We're going to
Okay, do you guys
200
watch
200 million.
Channel 5?
There you go, buddy. 50 is not a good number.
Do we watch Channel 5 here? Anybody watch Channel 5?
There was a question someone once asked, would you quit streaming for $3 million?
No.
Every streamer who said yes, like, y'all are pathetic.
No.
Agreed.
Wait, how much?
3 million.
3 mil. For 3 mil, you're never allowed to stream again.
Okay.
Shroud got 30 plus and he still didn't quit.
I thought you said like 100 mil. I was like,
No, but if somebody came
Well,
up to me and
Elijah,
said,
you're
"Hey,
good for 100 mil.
Vinny, I'd give you 10 million
Yo.
bucks. For you to
Malik,
stop
say that
streaming."
again. Say that again.
Elijah, you
Wow.
said you would quit streaming for 100 million.
Yeah. What the fuck?
So you only stream for money?
No, but it's a part of what I do, right?
No, but
So I'll
Elijah, it's
say-
not even about streaming for money. It's more like, what do you see yourself as worth in the future?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say off of streaming, right? 100 million is a lot of money. Like,
Well, did she say 100 mil? It's 3 mil.
yeah, I said 100.
Okay,
mil.
that's that's like you're changing countries, bro. You're ending
That's what I'm
you're ending world hunger. That's a different.
No, John, that's getting 30,000 viewers and then getting a steak deal. That's what that money is.
True.
Oh my god.
Why the fuck are you eating a banana?
Okay, hold on.
screen?
Eliza in chat says, I'ma call you out on that. Women want relief. I was a full-blown junkie in the past, had been SA, been homeless. Listen to what you said. Just use your brain. You said women want relief. You said plural. But you're an exception to the rule. We're talking about the majority of women. Do they want relief? Not someone who went through it. You were talking about majority of women, not one case, right? I can find a case about anything. I could find you one case about anything that contradicts. But we're talking about majority. You should listen to the question. Like, just use your brain. Majority of women don't seek relief. That's why they get confused with this question. They go, "Oh shit, you're right," right? But you ask boys whether they have good lives or bad lives. Oh, they suffer. Right.
Bro, if any of you guys in like any of the women in chat, if you have a fucking brother, if you have a male family member that you're close with, like, and you don't realize this shit, you must not be close with them.
Okay, but like, what about girls who get like bullied in high school? You know that already. There's like the Instagram.
Oh, a girl
shit.
got bullied. Cry about it.
Okay, I don't get it.
What the fuck?
Well, here's the problem. Here's the problem with liberal thought about bullying. It's the teacher and the libs always say, well, John, if we could just end bullying, then they wouldn't suffer anymore. But what you're really saying, philosophically, Plato would call you guys retards. What you're really saying is, John, end the problem of evil. Are you retarded? It'll never end. Bullying will never end. Bullying from now till the end of human history, bullying will never end. If humans
What are
couldn't
guys
speak,
suffering from?
bullying would.
Never. If bullying ends, I will end it. I will Minecraft off myself.
No, listen.
You know,
listen.
bullying is essential to humanity.
If you think you're offering medicine to the world by saying, well, girls got bullied in high school, John, aren't they
Well,
suffering?
my next point was going to be about like the Instagram shit, how like it makes all girls feel bad about their body when they're like 13 or 14 or whatever.
It doesn't make
that sounds like a you problem.
Men see staring up beast. 6'3", all juiced fucking up. Alright? You don't think that affects men too?
The same type of
Sure,
woman.
I do. I just don't see what.
Go if you want to see the greatest mental health in a girl, go talk to a beautiful girl that's off Instagram. You'll see the happiest person on earth. And usually they have this shaggy Scooby-Doo van and they go pick berries and they're like hippies and they go around the world.
Oh
and
yeah,
then
they live
don't-
all around me everywhere.
Yeah, but they don't put it on Instagram and stuff. Those people are really happy. Like, you know, if social media is horrible for the woman's brain, right?
Also, Angel, the same women who go on Instagram feeling fucking insecure seeing other people are the same women who are like, oh, I won't talk to a guy unless he's at least 6 foot, or oh, I won't talk to a guy unless he works out. It's a fucking double standard and it's disgusting.
Yeah, sure. No, I totally agree with what you're saying there. Like, I don't think they should either.
The problem,
I just don't see why is it that guys have it harder. I'm still trying to understand.
Listen,
oh my god!
If women's lives suck in the society, it's because the men failed them. Women are not capable of evil. They can only be evil if the men are weak. When men are strong, they act right. That's why men fill prison populations. Women have a very hard time being sinister. You guys just know a lot of sinister women because these soy boys let them run nuts. let them destroy, degenerate, and stuff. But
Their
if men,
fathers remind them of
if
Biden.
every man was like, you're defending Joe Biden. If every man behaved like me in society, women would have 100% strong mental health, like my female cousins, all 800 of them, right? Because that's the Zherka family. Like, everyone talks like me. We don't do
What about
that.
the hot cousin?
The hot cousin is married. God bless her. And listen, one in the chat, if you've the most beautiful woman you've ever seen is a cousin of yours that's 10 years older than you, and you fell in love with her when you're going through puberty, and it's satanic. Just one in the chat about your.
That is so bad.
If you're going to burn in hell if you lie, right? You're gonna, and it's not that you like her. It's that you're in love. You're literally in love,
John,
right?
what the-
And two in the chat if it's your aunt, but it's
Bro, I see the ones coming in your chat.
it's degenerate. But I'll tell you something even worse is how fucking beautiful she is. I'll tell you that much, man. I'll tell you that much. That for the first time in your life, you're thinking of running away and living as a hermit with this person 10 years older than you, and you're not even finishing grade 9. But I'll tell you something. What's evil is not the devil. Her beauty is what's evil. And take it up with God. Don't take it up with me. I know your life story better than you, right? So,
John,
and let me tell you something. When she's 60 years old and graying, she's still going to be the most beautiful woman you'll ever see in your life.
Copium.
Hey, John,
she's
John,
not
which of your cousins do you have a crush on?
No, no cousins, but there's
I need to talk to Chris about
there's
this.
one that had angel wings, and she was old. She was like almost 30. Well, it's not old, but I was a fucking grade 9, right? So I was a kid, and she was 30, and she had like she was aging and stuff. But again, in my psyche, I know the devil got to me. And now I feel better that everyone in the chat is in this position. You faps to his cousin, so it's way worse for you. That's why he's smiling.
What the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck?
Yes, you have. When you were a teen, you fapped to your
What the
cousin.
fuck? Yo, you can't just talk shit
I'm
like
waving
that.
my finger.
You can't just talk shit like that. What the fuck?
Is that another
Yo.
you leak? Is that another
Do you want to go on a lie
hottest-
detector test?
When? What the fuck? How? When did I say anything? I've been quiet.
And
What the fuck are you on about?
Here's
Is
the
that the latest I don't leak?
Here's the when you accept the evil, degenerate heart you have, that's when you purify.
Of course. Didn't I say this to you a couple days ago?
All right, but close your eyes. You close your eyes.
Suck my dick.
Close. I will if you close your eyes. All right, I'm shy.
Here we go.
Ready? Now think of that cousin right now.
There is no cousin to think about.
Bro,
dude.
what the fuck?
I actually don't have a hot cousin. No, I actually
That's like
don't.
saying that what you're saying
That's
is you
copium.
have bad genetics.
No, I just like maybe actually I don't know.
You're saying your family's ugly?
I'm not saying they're ugly. I'm just not saying they're like attractive.
Dude, you're so disrespectful to your family, bro.
John, most of my
What do you
family's
mean?
fat.
What do you mean? Like they're just not my like.
All right,
Not your type.
Minnie.
I don't,
Minnie.
they're just like I view them as family. Like I view them as family. Like I don't like. There's no. They're not hot to me. You know, like
You view them as family. They are family.
Like, are they attractive? Yeah, they're attractive,
Oh,
but
no,
they're not like hot. Like I have like one, like two, three, four, like a couple attractive cousins.
Oh, there it is. There it is. A couple. You have
Yeah,
a
but
couple, so they don't peak as a pyramid. You have more of a couple. It doesn't peak
He's
to
into
one.
sisters. Remember, he's into sisters.
I don't have any male cousins.
1, 2,
No, but
3,
you,
4. That's a
here's the problem.
He
A
said
lot
2
of
for
times,
1.
you look at chat, right? You look at chat. You look at this cast that they won't admit. A lot of times, the genetics pool into from 200 family members. They'll pool into one female cousin who's 10 years older than you. That's where they.
I don't have any of those.
For you,
I
it's
don't have
different.
any
You
of
have a couple
Have any
cuties. You
older
have a couple cuties.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand.
Oh, it didn't pull up.
No, man. Like they're all females, but like they're not.
Take
in any
the
way,
cousin pill and admit that you've wanted them when you were a teen. Take the pill, Neo.
Bro, come on.
I mean, like, no, man. No.
Don't bite
Cope. Look at the cope. Look at the cope in his face.
I'm trying to be
Don't
like.
bite the apple.
All right. You close your eyes, right? What about maybe a more distant aunt?
No.
Oh, this guy is coping so hard.
No.
All right,
Why'd you laugh?
you're laughing, dude. You're coping
fucking
so
nervous,
hard.
bro.
You got the auntie, don't you?
You're
No,
coping.
I'm laughing because this is funny. I've never.
She's getting red.
Which aunt are you thinking?
You've never been confronted about this before.
Yeah,
and
you're
so
coping.
nervous.
Thing to be friends about.
What is the shape? So that aunt that's making you giggle right now in your mind. What is?
Not an aunt,
What's her
it's you.
shape
I'm
like?
at you. I'm laughing at all of you. Like I'm not.
Copium.
All right, hold on. Let's see who. Let's see who's telling the truth. Angel, have you had not immediate family member that you thought was beautiful and attractive?
I think they're like fine looking.
No, like when you were growing
all,
up,
like,
you
way
wanted
younger
them.
than me.
Like you wanted them.
No, they were like 1 year old. I was like way older.
Yeah, that makes sense. You're the Biden family, right?
I know, right? I wanted them to bounce on my lap. That's what it was.
Yeah. All right, Elijah, go ahead.
So my family's full of good genetics. So
careful with this.
He likes all the family members.
This guy's like, I'll smash all.
I'm not saying I'm smashing. I don't smash. Remember? I don't have sex.
True.
What if you did?
But you've thought about it.
You're a vol cell.
I don't feel bad about admitting that I'm the mean.
I don't say I'm a vol cell. I might be an incel. Who knows?
Well, let's see if Elijah copes.
I'm a vol cell.
Let's see if Elijah copes. Let him drown.
I'm also a vol cell.
Let him drown in the silence if it gets silent. Elijah, there's an aunt or a distant cousin or something, or maybe close cousin for some chatters, that you've thought when you were a teenager that they're the most beautiful person you've ever seen in your life. They were glowing. They had a halo, and you had horns.
I wasn't horny, but
oh, now it's cope. Now it's cope. Now it's cope.
So you're saying, wait, I got you. So you're saying you're saying you want to fuck every beautiful thing that you see?
No. But I'm saying,
your cousin turned you on.
I'm saying,
your female family members
Elijah,
that were attractive made you dick hard.
Here's what I'm saying, Elijah. When you're a teen, you get hard looking. When you're a teen, you get hard looking at Legos for no reason. You get surges. You get
children's toys.
You get no. It's not.
Just never tried hard enough.
No.
They feel really hard when you try to play with them.
Through male puberty, you get surges of hormones, and then beautiful family members are around, and Elijah is thinking of an aunt or
you know
a
what?
cousin.
I'm different because I wasn't
I'm different.
Wait. I wasn't around my family members too long, I might visit every once in a while. I'm not always around them, right?
Interesting. We'll come back to you. What about you, Fairy? What do you think of your uncle?
No, absolutely no one.
Aren't you white? I mean, like, can you explain to me? Hold on. No, I'm joking. No. Hold on. Let me ask.
What?
Have you ever had a cousin when you were 15? A cousin, an older cousin that you thought was very attractive?
No.
Okay.
Literally.
I had an uncle.
Oh, there it is. There it is. We cracked it.
Really...
We cracked one. Okay, Fairy, it's your turn to crack.
Turned out to be kind of mid.
There it is. There is the cope. You guys can only cope for 10 minutes till you crack.
Turned out to be mid.
Fairy's thinking about it.
John, you broke him.
Fairy's thinking about her second removed cousin. How is Chuck? How's Chuck? All right. No, Alec, I'm not asking you this if your parents actually watched it.
Chuck the cuck. Sorry.
No. My parents do not watch this. I just show them like.
All right, go ahead. Talk about your dad. I'm kidding. Go ahead. Who is it, Malik? Who did the devil tempt you with?
Fuck no.
So I might add this question to the roster.
Fucking Middle Eastern.
You're the only weirdo here right now, bro. You're really the only weirdo.
I don't know, Chad.
I'm coping.
Is you lying to us? One in the chat if he's lying to us.
Malik, so I have a question, right? I would say, I think you have admitted to looking very similar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have, right? And
What's your fucking point?
you've also admitted that he's the most attractive person.
No, I said John is you second. Get your facts right, but continue.
Okay, besides John, he's off limits. You also said that you is the most attractive person. So you're saying if he was your cousin, you would want to smash.
Cousin, bro.
Whoa.
Cousin. So Elijah, hold up. You are saying that if you had an attractive cousin, okay? You would be attracted to them regardless if they were your cousin or not.
No, you literally... Wait, hold on.
You is not my cousin, so that's irrelevant.
He
That's
could
literally
be.
irrelevant.
He
He's
could
not my
be.
cousin.
He could be. Hey,
he
you,
could
look
not
it up.
be. I know all my relatives.
You is the type of guy to only look it up after he smashes Natalie.
No, use it to sisters.
Yo, this is a violation. Yo, this is a violation, dude.
It's not going to work out between us. I don't have a twin sister.
Listen. I don't mind claiming like the fact that me and my brother are like the peak of our genetic pool. I don't mind. That's cool.
That's sad, bro.
No,
that's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure, but that's cool.
No,
I feel like you want to keep it in the family though to keep.
That's my point. What do you mean keep it in the family? What the
no,
fuck
but
does
hold
it-
on. Is there anything more based than marrying a cousin where wealth gets distributed to the family again?
Bro, you're on that shit.
Listen, we don't live in.
A far cousin, like maybe like your mom's brother's.
There's a reason that stuff is permitted, right? Religiously, there's a reason that stuff is permitted. I'm not saying you should take part in it, but I'm just saying it's.
What do you mean? In religion, it says you got to do it.
No, you got to. It's if you
no,
want.
it says if you're. That's why elites marry into their family.
Of course, yeah, that is. But like, that's. I mean, we're not all here for the.
Also, they were chill with their
royalty,
babies
right?
just dying.
John,
like they had like 3 babies just die before the other kids grew up. You know.
All right.
John, are you agreeing with the elites right now, bro?
Yes, actually,
You
hold on.
always kind of have to
Hold
agree
on.
with the
What is going on?
elites. They're
Think
right.
about it.
Ultimately, they're right.
Think about it. Okay.
He's putting the thoughts in
Think
our head.
about
He's
it.
trying to deceive us.
Imagine if she divorced you, your money is still in your family. She takes your money, it's in your family still.
John, you're really good at trying to get people to break.
Yeah, you're really good.
You're really good.
But is there anything better than the forbidden fruit of your cousin?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Fucking Lucifer. I knew he was playing the role. I already knew.
Unsubscribe.
Trying to make you bite the apple, guy.
John's the snake.
No,
or the
listen,
fucking
I'm bringing
Garden of
you.
Eden, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Trust me, eat that.
Yeah, John's saying here's the fruit.
Take a bite out of Zherka and you're doomed like the rest of us.
Listen, if you've already subscribed, you're already doomed, right? You're done. It's over. No,
Damn, John, I shouldn't have said.
No, but I'll tell you what heaven is. Right? It's walking into the gates of heaven, and there's your cousin in a wedding dress waiting for you.
Yeah, you said Eli was so predictable, and right now, bro, you're cosplaying Eli. You
Oh man.
Holy fuck, yo,
Dude, you should see. Dude, you should
who's
see.
the real cop?
Dude, you should see this. When I do this joke with my uncles, they get so angry, and I keep going, and they get touchy angry, like cut it out, and I keep going, and then when I walk back in the room, like 20 minutes later, and they're like having beers and stuff, they do the same joke and go deeper, and I'm like, whoa, that dark shit, that is weird, dude. And they're trying to prove to me they're edgy, and I'm like, where are you going with this, bro?
I'm not gonna say which one, but I remember one of my uncles literally admitted to cheating on his fucking wife.
Whoa.
Okay, that shit was crazy. It gets crazy, guys. It gets crazy.
Yeah, no, it's interesting. It's like there is nothing dirty in our family life and stuff, but in Albanian culture, the uncle's job is supposed to back you the fuck up, never reveal your secrets to your dad, and lead you the wrong way. For some reason, in our culture,
yes,
it's that weird uncle that leads you the wrong way, and everyone encourages him to do it. But we all say in our head, "You're not going to listen to that retard." But some kids actually listen to him and destroy their lives. But it's weird. Like there's always one guy playing evil. And it's always an uncle.
You guys make?
It's always a divorced uncle.
Do you have eggplant in your diet? I want to know.
It's always
if you like
date him.
eggplant.
It's always date
Do you
him.
make stuff with eggplant?
It's a divorced. That's a divorced uncle that's
I
mad
actually
at
love
women.
eggplant. Eggplant is actually a very popular food.
Like Andrew.
Eggplant is a very popular food in Middle Eastern culture.
Like-
if you didn't know
Hey,
anything.
thank you. Oh, I
Like-
love Middle Eastern food, but I didn't know if Albanian food had eggplant
Now
in it.
look
so I just
at
wanted-
look at this. Andrew Tate is that uncle.
Andrew Tate is what little people didn't have.
Hey, bro, come here, bro. I got this 6 for you, bro.
Holy shit!
You're the uncle who takes you to the fucking strip club when you're like 17. He takes you to it.
No, but it's weird. If you're an uncle and you're not creepy, you didn't live up to your role. Right? Because everyone is expecting you. Everyone is
But what if the uncle's simultaneously also a dad? Is he just creepy to the nieces and nephews?
that's not an uncle.
So you're talking about the single uncle with no kids.
An uncle is divorced.
He has to be
and
childless.
an uncle is divorced. He destroyed his life, and he's willing to crush an 8-ball with his nephew. He'll do cocaine with his nephew, right? And he'll tell you cocaine's bad, but he'll do it with you. That's how extreme an uncle has to be, right? An
Does he
uncle's
have the connections for the non-fentanyl?
No, because he's trying to win. He's trying to suck off your youth. He's trying to be young again, right? Because his wife left him. This man,
it off?
Yes, he's trying to leech off your
What else
youth.
is he sucking off?
He's trying to pull you into his lane. This hope that his lane is the good lane.
Yeah, this uncle brings balance to the force. Like he pokes you, and let's say you're 18. He goes, "Show me what your girlfriend looks like."
I don't know about that.
Show me your Facebook.
He'll grunt weirdly.
And you're like, bro.
He's right.
And here's the weird thing, right? Here's the weird thing. He doesn't usually win over the bad apples, right? Because eventually he stops joking and says, "Don't listen to me," which is kind of nice, right? Because eventually they get drunk enough to say, "I wasted my life, bro. I'm Andrew. My name's Andrew."
Yeah. What about the ones that just forget to say, "Don't listen to me," right?
Yeah, those ones are those ones go to prison though. Come on, dude. Like a lot of family members I have, the legends are in prison. Like in my family, we only miss the guys in prison. There's like 2, like for 500 people, there's 2 of them. Very little in prison, but those are the most content. We want them at our parties.
True.
It's so weird. But Minnie, tell us about your cousin. Have you ever been endowed with?
Oh, I'm endowed, buddy, but.
No, have you been?
I don't think you mean with.
Has Satan knocked on your door?
Has your cousin turned you on?
Buddy, praise Allah, all my cousins are fat. Thank you, Lord Jesus Christ. Bro, thank the Lord, bro. And I find fun people
Mistress, you're 15 when you're growing up. You had a hot cousin. Don't lie to me.
Say that one more time?
Literally exposed.
Literally exposed? How so?
He said, "Did you have a hot cousin when you were 15?"
Oh God, no, absolutely not. All of them are ugly.
Copium.
So mine are good.
They were ugly. You know how to tell a liar? You know how to tell a liar for someone telling the truth? People who say no and then elaborate why they said no, it's copium. If the answer is no, it's just no. You wouldn't have to justify it.
You said your cousins were ugly, right?
Me, yes. Yeah.
To you, okay. So what? Wait, can we figure out your type? Let's figure out your type.
See, I'm a demisexual, so I look on more towards personality. And all of them are annoying as shit. So in my eyes, they were all ugly. My type.
Yeah, but so they weren't actually ugly. Actually, ugly is what you're saying.
You know, kind of like nerds. You know, bookworms.
I don't think that's how it works. Right? Like I know I'm pretty annoying.
Yikes!
I can be pretty annoying. I can be pretty annoying, right? And you girls will still get wet. So can we stop with the copium?
I'm not gonna shit on my family. Just say I didn't want to fuck my cousin.
So I'm not too sure.
I just didn't want to.
That comment alone dried me up.
Yeah.
Bro, listen. I'm not fucking any of you, so don't worry about it. Okay. You're good.
No, not my poor ego.
You're good.
Oh no, I'm so offended.
Hey, your cousin has entered chat.
Ooh.
No, get the fuck out of here. That's
the chick
weird.
Princess is your cousin.
No.
Somebody's calling you a demon sexual now.
Information, CIA propaganda psyop right there, bro.
Wait, is your actual cousin in chat you?
No. See what you're doing, Sean. See what you're doing. You're getting the gullible fish, man. Come on.
Would you smash Malik?
Yeah.
I already told Malik she's gorgeous. I do prefer Malik without the clown face.
I told you guys, bro.
Love you,
That's
Angel.
your
Don't
pussy.
worry, Angel. It's only a Friday thing.
I need to know what it looks like when it comes off. I don't know.
Yo, have you?
Only if
I've
you're
seen
underage,
I've seen like a million streams, Rod shows I used to watch, when the guys could never say yeah, and it would be awkward, and the girls would hate the guys. But every time a guy says yeah, the girl starts to build attraction towards the honesty. Have you noticed that?
No, I already listen, John. I knew that you wants to
Capian.
fuck me. That's,
no.
That's common
Look at the
knowledge.
narrative. Look
That's
at the
common
narrative.
knowledge.
That went straight to her head, please. That went straight
No,
to her head.
bro, I've rejected you.
Oh
Just
my
like
God, bro! You rejected everyone, bro. You're just
I know
that
I
girl,
rejected
huh?
you too, Elijah, and you're
You
still
just
salty
rejected
about
everyone,
it.
right?
You're still salty about it, Elijah. I'm not
Hey,
sorry.
Hey,
Malik, do you want to?
I haven't done anything.
Wait, Malik.
Everything.
Malik,
I'm innocent.
What, Elijah? What's
Malik.
up? What's up, Elijah?
Dude, look, you got her twirling her hair and.
I didn't do that for an hour, John. Watch your fucking VOD.
She's been choking herself.
Malik.
Listen, she choked herself when I said that.
Whoa! Don't do that.
Yo, chill.
No, it's
When I
okay.
mentioned the choker thing, she
Dude,
kind of started.
Malik,
doing
so I just want to know, Malik. Where
What's
did
up,
where did the rejection take place? Right, like I just let you been saying
Do you want-
it, right?
do you want me to
Where
elaborate?
did it take
Do you
place?
actually want me to
yeah,
elaborate?
Go ahead, elaborate. Actually, elaborate.
It took place multiple times, you know. There's also the time when we were on a call, just me and you, and you told me where you lived. I told you roughly where I lived. It's only about 5 hours away, and you're like, you should come to my place and do a
Oh, I
stream
said you
with
should come
me.
to my
And I
place?
said, fuck no.
My fucking mom's house? No, the fuck
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
You
goes the
you
copium.
asked me to
Here goes
drive
the
down to your
copium,
place
bro.
to do a collab with you, and I said, fuck no.
Here goes the copium, bro.
I ain't never
My
done
fucking
that.
mom.
I ain't never been in a call before. I ain't never done that.
You just say you're my universe.
Malik, go meet him. I'll host you for a month straight.
Bro, I don't want to see that girl,
Oh,
bro.
God.
Look at her. She's a fucking clown.
I want to
Dude,
react
I
to
don't-
it. I want to react to you
I
guys.
don't know if the clout's worth it. I don't know if the clout's worth it.
What?
What?
Wait.
It's tempting, John.
Wow.
It's tempting.
I mean, don't you want a
Wow.
chat that loves women?
Wait, look. I love women, all right? I just can't seem to.
No.
I just can't seem
I don't know why I'm
to.
considering it. I don't know why I'm considering. I would do a collab with Elijah. I would never go to his house.
Bro,
No.
bro, didn't
What
I
type
already
of
go
collab
over
are we
this?
talking about?
What the fuck?
Listen, Elijah supposedly isn't attracted to fuck women. That's not his thing.
I didn't say that. I never
Supposedly.
said
No,
that. My
you-
dick gets
You're
hard.
doubling down. You do want to fuck me.
I'm not asexual. I'm not one of you
You just
libs.
doubled down.
I'm not a lib. I'm not
Wait,
asexual.
no, I think you're confusing doubling down with walking it back. Doubling down means the opposite
Yes.
of walking it back.
Whatever. I
Yes.
don't care.
Oh, no, it's important because you're really on point, except for that thing.
You-
So, like,
you-
that and you're good.
Would you smash with the clown makeup?
Yeah, he would. That's a yes. Oh,
John,
my
you know
God,
what's
that's so
disturbing?
Yeah.
Can we just let the guy answer? You guys are such cowards.
The face fucking thing is kind of nice.
What?
After last week's stream,
guys love that.
I had at least 10 dudes DM me. They had to inform me that I gave them a clown fetish. People were telling me, hey, I'm watching clown porn.
Actually, you know what's
Your
crazy?
performance was great.
You took away
I
my
was like,
clown
what the
fetish,
fuck?
okay? You actually took it
Can
away.
you tell
I'm
me
not
their
gonna lie.
names so we can ban them forever?
I don't. I can look
Send
it
me a
up.
private
but
list.
sure, there were. Yeah.
Yeah, gifters too.
Yeah. You actually took away my clown fetish, you know? It's kind of
Oh, I'm glad. So you had one to start with. You had one.
yeah,
to start with?
and then I saw you with this, and it just you
I'm
ruined it.
so happy. I'm so happy you no longer wanted to fuck me, and you once did. But I don't care.
Wait, he smashed?
Wait. I don't know what the fuck is going on,
He
bro.
didn't smash. No.
I don't know what the fuck
I
is
would
going on.
never smash a
Oh,
Elijah.
she would never,
Fuck
bro.
no.
Look. All I gotta say is, right? You rejected me so much, right?
Yeah, you're still sad about it.
Wait. You rejected me so much when you were begging for closure. You just rejected me so much.
For closure? For
Yeah.
closure, bro? The past 5 DMs you've sent me, I haven't replied to.
Bro, I asked you to come on my stream. Like, okay, cool. Like, whatever. The fuck?
I don't need closure, bro. I don't need fucking closure.
You do. You came in the fucking chat. You like, Elijah.
I was talking to you about him wanting to fuck me, and you inserted yourself into this conversation.
Oh.
You jumped in because you were salty. You were so jealous of you and I talking about that, and you're like, fuck, I need to get in this conversation. That should be me.
It's like moderator wars.
Joel, you should fucking mod me, and then it would be a mod war.
So wait. So Malik, you think you still have a chance? Is what you're saying? You think you still have a chance?
I don't fucking care what you think is a chance. I never wanted you. I don't want you, Elijah.
God, here we go. Look,
Elijah,
you
have the
look.
audacity that you think I deserve you. Bro.
Yeah, you're right. You don't deserve me. You're right. You're right.
Yikes.
No,
yeah,
you
I don't deserve that. Fuck no. Get out of here with that.
Maybe slide me your sister's number, right?
Whoa.
What was that, Elijah?
No, that's you slime, bro.
Yeah, bro, you stealing jokes, bro?
Only you gets rejected like that, bro. You can't copy his shit.
Oh, shit. Look, Malik, all I'm saying is, right, you have a self-inflated ego, okay?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
And
you think
I wish my ego's self-inflated.
Look. You think every guy wants you.
Now, hold on,
right?
Elijah. I feel like Fairy really needs attention from you. She's hurt.
Hey, Fairy, look. You look kind of tired, right? Wait, look. I got you. No, I got you. He's right. She was about to fall asleep, right, Fairy? Which one of these three men do you think is the most attractive?
Shut the fuck up.
Which one of these three men do you think is the most attractive?
Oh my god. Why does it always end like this? Like we're just rating each other. Like, literally.
I didn't say rate. Which one of these three men do you think is the most attractive?
Most attractive?
Ignore my background. I'm actually rich. I just do this to see if.
Well, if I couldn't pick John, then you.
Me? Wait, me?
Wait, you could be all of them.
No, you. Isn't that his name?
Yeah, his name's you. Elijah got excited for a minute. He thought she was talking about him.
No, I said you. Bro, first of all, I wasn't involved in this, okay? All right?
You just asked the question, dumbass.
Yeah, I said which one of these three men, right?
The question, you fucking idiot.
Which one of these three men?
Bozo.
3? 1, 2, 3, right? Can you count?
So why don't you let the other girls finish?
Bro, she wants attention so bad, bro. I swear, like, holy
when
fuck.
Eli's
We're on Fairy right now, bro.
He just talks them to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my answer. You.
Wait. Is there a problem with me talking to them to sleep, huh? Maybe I just don't want to hear them talk, so I just keep talking.
Elijah,
you're supposed to. She gave you a
Get over
victory.
it.
She said, "That's my answer." You're supposed to say thanks, Elijah.
No. I wasn't involved in this, bro. She's talking about you, not me, you.
Oh, universe.
Elijah even acknowledges women don't want him.
You know what's funny is
women just don't want me, Malik. Like I walk around in life.
Women don't want you.
I walk around in life 5'2", just fat as fuck.
Women don't want to have to suck dick for 3 hours only for you not to come.
Okay, and cry about it. It's not my fault she couldn't make me nut. Like, what do you want me to say?
Yo, it's not that fault he's gay.
Wait.
It's not that fault.
It's not my fault.
It's not that fault. Girls are as pretty as men.
all right.
Elijah got his dick sucked for 3 hours and he couldn't finish.
That
so he had
sounds
to jerk
painful.
off.
How do you know that?
He said that.
He informed me. He had to inform me.
There was
teeth happening. Was there teeth?
Keep making me look good, guys. Just keep doing it. I love it. Keep making me
Were there
look
teeth
good.
involved? That's my
It's
question.
a bad look, my friend.
Is it really though? Because every time, I don't know. Every time I tell a girl I've never nutted off head, they go and suck it, and then they get mad. But I got my head. I don't care.
For 3 hours.
Wait, didn't you say it took you like 3 hours? Like, and you still
How did you
couldn't-
know? How did
That's
you
a
know?
little sus to me, though.
Elijah, how did you know 3 hours passed by?
I got you.
He's a grandfather clock.
No, I got you.
Watching the clock.
No, I got you. I counted. No, look, I got you. I got you. Time was going. I got you. Shut the fuck up. Like, you just... All right, anyways.
The sun moving from
I counted from the moment...
The bitch had like she's had the crimson chin after that workout.
That's why you couldn't fucking finish because you were too busy looking at your stopwatch.
Maybe. I was like, damn, when the fuck am I gonna nut? I don't know.
I feel like Elijah's the type of person that deliberately like held back just to boast about, oh, a girl couldn't make me nut after 3 hours.
I tried my hardest
Dude,
to nut.
Elijah was watching. Elijah was watching my stream, and he's like, "If I'm based, I won't nut."
That's pretty base. Hey, he's not base.
He's like, I earned my mod here.
Oh my god.
Pretty base.
He's like, I hope Zherka doesn't do a 48-hour.
No, but the thing
Let's
is,
wrap
like,
it up.
apparently, I'm unique because you guys haven't had head for 3
How
hours.
did you know 3 hours passed by, Elijah?
I got you. I was watching the time, right? I was like, damn, like when the fuck am I gonna nut?
Why you weren't you like trying to think of a fantasy at least or something to get you there?
Bro, she was actually like good looking. Like,
Nah,
what the
that
fuck?
bitch
Why
look
would
like
I think of a
Grimace,
fantasy?
bro. If she's good
Well,
looking,
because
you
clearly
would
you
bust.
needed to help it along, or maybe tell her to do something else.
It was like peak. It was like peak, like what I wanted, right? But it just wasn't.
So it was you were edging for 3 hours straight, just at edge.
At some
What do you
point,
mean edging? Like, what is that?
But
even mean?
Elijah, I don't get why you didn't take it into your own hands.
Yeah, bro.
He
I look
finished.
at the end. At the end, I had to nut on her like whole body.
He did.
Whole body? How much came out? What the fuck?
Bro, I don't beat my dick, bro.
Wait, what do you mean whole body? You nut on her whole
I
body?
don't beat my dick, bro.
Like if she's sucking for 3 hours, that's a fat ass woman, right? That's a big body.
Was she stimulating the lower area at all, like the nuts, not the butt, but the nuts?
Bro, I'm not a professional at sucking dick, bro. I don't remember, bro. I don't remember, bro.
You don't remember the 3 hour?
I don't remember.
Were you on drugs to like forget or like?
Whoa, what the hell
At
does
the
that
time,
mean?
I was smoking weed. I was.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
You had like whiskey dick then.
But I don't drink.
But like with weed, like you can get so fucking high that.
So how did you,
don't work.
Elijah? If for 3 hours you didn't give her like water break? I don't know.
No kidding, my spit would be gone after 2 hours.
Yeah, dude,
Sure.
her jaw must have been sore as
I don't
fuck.
know.
She was so defeated, bro. I swear
Well,
to God.
depends
she
on
was
the
so
size.
defeated.
Depends on the size, right?
She must have really liked you, man.
She did. Look. Honestly, right? The crazy thing is, most girls, right? When I talk to them, they want a relationship quick. Like they really like me, you know.
True. I can see
Yeah,
that.
and then once they learn who you are, they leave.
No, they actually stay, and
Then
then
where are they?
and-
Where are
wait,
they
I
at?
got you.
Where are they at?
I got you. Once they actually stay, right? Then I test them, right? And I find out if
Oh, you did
they're
shit.
worth
You
it,
gotta
right?
you gotta send
I
them
do
to
shit.
you gotta send them to you. He's a dentist, right? Dude, 3 hours is a
Send them
long
to
time.
Zherkology.
But 3 hours.
3 hours is not really a long time, though.
Really?
3 hours.
What?
Whoa.
3 hours is ages.
No. 3 hours is
5
like.
minutes is a long time.
If I was
Bro,
waiting
like,
Dude,
for
Elijah,
3
you-
hours,
Elijah, you're like
Here
those.
for 7 hours, bro. It feels like
Elijah,
1 hour.
Elijah, you're like those dudes who torture women by like getting head when they're soft.
Bro, I was hard though. I was hard.
You know those dudes who are like just in the mouth soft, and they're like, "Oh, we're gonna wait here till the intro is done."
I was hard, bro. I was hard. I was.
Sounds like a medical issue.
I will admit, I was blue pill. I was blue pill, so I didn't need the blue pill. You know, like I was hard the whole time.
I feel like Elijah was so into like the Zherka mindset that he was like, okay, this is the beginning of a Zherka stream. I have to have my like 3 hour intro
Yeah.
before I can do my thing myself.
Wait, so how, and then you busted quick on the body. Well, all right,
Bro, you think wait.
That's how long it was.
Wait, I got you.
Watching from
You
the
think
intro.
I'm thinking about Zherka when I'm getting my dick sucked?
I hope.
Like no, bro.
I hope so. I hope, or I'm unmodding you.
What would Zherka say?
What the fuck?
No, you know what's funny? I get a lot of DMs saying, "Dude, Zherka, your voice comes up in my head when it's box eating time." I'm like, yeah. I say I don't respond to those, but I will respond for the first time. That's not my vote. That's not my voice. That's God's voice. Okay. I'm repeating God.
See,
right?
John, now that's divine masculinity.
Ladies, can you admit that if you like a man like really much, you know, you might want to marry him? I don't know. He seems like marriage material.
Who?
Would you suck his dick for 3 hours?
No, I don't need to
Insulted
do that
if
long.
it took me 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would wonder like what is going
I'd be
on.
like, fuck you.
No, Elijah. Here's the thing.
Honestly.
Here's the thing. No,
A guy could not
Elijah,
last 3 hours.
Elijah,
before he
here's the
knows what
thing.
she's
No
doing.
girl would.
Yeah, that's just
Elijah,
so weird.
Elijah, no girl would do it, and then boom, 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 your phone buzzes, and 10 girls DM you, and now she's doing an 8 hour Rich Piana dicks.
8 hours.
Yeah, she's doing 8 hour.
A work shift, 9 to 5.
Yeah, she's clocking in now. Now she's happy to do it. It's so weird.
Yeah, like girls like Malik, right? Girls like Malik. Oh, a guy could never last 3 hours with me, right? And then when they suck my dick for 3 hours. When they suck my dick for 3 hours, they're crying. Like I don't know.
Elijah, you're gay. I'm sorry,
You're like
gay
the
then.
Punisher or something. You just like.
Yeah, Elijah, you have the weirdest fucking fetish. Your fetish is not nutting.
Actually, I do have a fetish of getting head.
Your fetish is not nutting. I've never met you. Like
that's not a fetish. How do I get off from not nutting?
You know what? I did know somebody whose fetish was not nutting, and he would purposely masturbate constantly and then not nut.
No, Elijah doesn't even masturbate. He just he hates nutting.
Unhealthy.
I don't hate nutting.
He hates nutting.
I hate wasting my energy, right? I hate wasting things, right?
Oh my god.
So I feel like when I'm nutting, I'm supposed to be having kids. You know?
Yo, I feel like spit is too acidic for your dick. It might start corroding after that.
Oh my god, this is
fuck?
as far as I'm taking this, guys. Listen, we're gonna wrap it up. This is my 1 week of going down the pit with you guys. I learned a lot. I learned a lot today from this cast. I mean, I think you guys are all gonna hook up with each other. That's my prediction.
Fuck no, John.
That was hilarious. Maybe you and Malik, right?
I mean, if you
Do
guys
it in
take me out
VR
on a
chat.
date first, then maybe.
You want to see? You want to
3
see a magic trick? I'm gonna make my head disappear. All right, Malik, in a video game. Malik, you're actually like a sister. Oh, I thought that would hurt more. Right?
No.
That used to be savage.
Bro,
Malik,
I
you're actually
genuinely
a
don't want to
bitch.
fuck you. No, like that's
Stop
a
the
compliment.
coping, and now we're coping more. Can we just end
It's not coping. John,
Malik, choose.
Oh my God.
Choose either you or Elijah. 5.
You. I hate Elijah.
You. You.
Why you hate Elijah?
Now hold on. You.
I don't hate you, but
You is gonna marry you. DM her.
no.
Boy, that's a lot.
You's already in my DMs. You don't need to tell him twice.
I need to marry her for my green card, bro. What do you mean?
I mean, that's like not fair because we're.
Wait. Why was Minnie left out of this?
You asked me to be on your show.
Why was Minnie left out of
Wait,
this?
why do you
saying-
hate me, Malik?
You are you saying she's not?
I don't
marriage
hate you, Elijah. I
material?
just am not attracted to you.
I didn't say all that. I just didn't say I would promise her so much so early.
Yeah, but would you marry her?
I don't know her enough. I have no clue who the fuck she is.
I mean, like, do you think there's potential to marry her?
I don't know who she is, John.
I don't have an available sister, I don't.
You always has to keep it open to smash. She's like, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah,
What do you mean I have to keep it open to smash?
You keep your options tagged.
Open, yeah. Just keep
We're not fucking. We're not fucking. Get that fantasy out of your head.
Ooh.
I wasn't thinking about it. I don't care.
Good.
Weird, bro.
I don't care.
He only has religious sexual fantasies.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you don't deserve it, you don't deserve it. That's not my problem.
I'm not wearing a hijab. I'm not attracted
You gotta
right now, I guess.
come for God.
Yeah, you know what? If I'm gonna come, I'm gonna have children. So like,
No, that's what I
if you're
said.
not willing.
When you come, do you say, "Yes, God"?
That's actually what
Probably
women
like
say.
that.
But like,
Offensive
That's
to
what
people or
women
something?
say. They say, "Oh my God,
Oh my God!
oh God."
Splashy.
Look, Malik, why do you hate me? You just said you hate.
I said I'm not attracted to you, bro. I don't hate you
no,
as a
you
person.
said
I'm not
hate.
attracted
That's
to you.
what you said. Now
Okay,
you're
well, I said the wrong word. I don't hate anyone. Well, I hate some pedophiles. I hate all pedophiles. All pedophiles.
So you think I'm a
But,
pedophile?
No.
no,
Like,
you-
what
That's
the
why I
fuck
don't
is
hate you, bro.
holy shit.
What the fuck is this?
Let's end it in a nice way, guys. I think you're a pedophile. All right, Elijah, where can we find you? Besides her,
Elijah M_C.
where can we find you besides her DMs?
You won't find me in there, guys. You won't find me in there.
Again,
you'll find me
we'll see.
Elijah
we'll see.
M_C on Twitch.
Okay.
He was annihilated.
I like this. What is happening here, Minnie?
What happened?
He won the vote.
Buddy?
What
No,
are you
he's
doing?
yeah, he's juiced.
Minnie's pacing.
Minnie, where can we find you?
In your fucking dreams, pussy.
Oh, bro,
No,
bro,
twitch.tv/minidumby. Hopefully, I'll go to TwitchCon. Alright. If Malik marries me and I get a green card.
Yes,
Where are
sir.
you from? I'm curious. Where are you from?
I'm from Mexico. I'm trying to get a visa, okay? So I love Joe Biden. I love every single USA president. I love the US.
Oh.
Damn.
You, where can we find you?
Twitch.tv/YEWWW241, YEWWW241, and probably at TwitchCon too.
GG.
Peace.
Fairy, where can we find you?
Twitch.tv/Law the Fairy.
GG.
GG.
Mistress, where can we find you?
.tv/mistress_Anju.
Anju?
Anju. ANGU.
He's trying to say Jew or whatever.
Okay. Malik, where can we find you?
Twitch, Malik_04. That's MALEK_04. I'll see y'all in my chat. I want to see the Zherka emotes. They're awesome.
And Angel, did you have fun?
I did have fun. Yes.
Where can we get to you?
All right. Twitch.tv /Angel_DB69. Same for the Instas.
Bro, those guys are degenerate pedos, bro. Like, what the fuck was that? I don't know about those people, man. I just don't know. But what I do know is I'll be in LA tomorrow night. And I'm going to give you guys some good shit.